Hey guys, welcome back to the Vid-Bits. I'm Brian and Bryce hanging around in the lab, and we are going to start to climb the mountain of history, defending the deal. Last match last night was third place, but if you place top 6 in this game, it's considered a dub, and so far we're doing pretty well, so let's just keep on going. This my position. Awesome. So we did so well that nothing moved either. So unless these are the same, so that means we don't have to worry about doing anything but going up, man. That's exactly what I wanted to do. All right. Let's see here. All right. Gotta make sure I play right. Here we go. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out with us. This is gonna be great. We're gonna have a lot of good fun and good times, good chat, and great memories are gonna be made. Good times will be had. Merriment for all. Like, share, and subscribe so that your friends and you can join in and be part of history. All the different Pacmans jumping in, and if you don't know how I roll, I'm just Pacman, and until somebody says they want to throw a dono or jump on one of our membership tiers, and then I'll let them pick out and I'll buy any of the outfits that they want me to buy since I have enough currency to do so. If it's an absorbent amount of money, I'll also let you buy a background for me to change to be my starting location. There's your incentive. Nobody expects the Spanish Pack Inquisition. It's not Spanish, it's the Pack Inquisition. And he left. I would have left too. He left because I took 3/4 of his energizers. And that's the move. You go into somebody else's maze and you take 3/4 of the energizers, and unfortunately they can't do anything about it. Don't remember why I do that or why I shouldn't do that, but I do know that I'm trying to time to go back over to the right here. Let me go. Cool. Berry cactus. I am the terror that packs in the night. Thinking your power-ups is really important, guys. Especially like in situations like this. The repel power is great in the later throws of a game. Also the Dazer power is my fave. Pink Panther jumping up in here. I just see you popped up. I don't know what you said. Sorry, I'm just trying to focus. I'll have to like make sure I get myself enough. Get us enough points to. Final round's feeling pretty good. Get some points here. Ghost repeller over there is great once it goes into the... You just do what you want to do and then you hit it and then they'll start to be repelled. Just make sure they're not really close to you because they can still close the gap if for some reason the computer squeezes them into the distance there between you and them. Oh, that's the best one. Yes. Taser's how you clutch the game. I'm gonna swoop down there and get that cherry. The streak is maintained. I took a nosedive there. Streak is maintained. I'm guaranteed at least second place. There's only me and one other person. They're hanging out there on the left. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Let them pack around and do their thing. I don't know how many guys they have. Maybe there's a part in the HUD where I can tell, and that shows you how dialed in I am. I haven't really divulged. Oh, they're gonna hang out here. That's cool. That's cool. We're gonna hang out in here. Means he may be coming in here to try to clutch it. Ryan's trying to clutch it in this room. I'm gonna do the move, guy. Here we go. I'm gonna do the move. This is the move. We both go do our thing. He's gonna come after me. I'm gonna freeze him. Gonna get the Energizer and... Oh, he froze me too. Smart. Good move. Good move. He was smart. Oh. Oh, he can't do anything about it. Oh. I'm gonna cut him off. I'm gonna let him get that first. I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna get mine. He knows he better go far away, because he's gonna run out. Oh, smart, and he had a dasher too. Good job. Way to shoot. Now it's gonna be just on RNG based on how much he wants to do over there. Honestly, you know, whether or not I just can get him aced over there. Alright, here we go. I get the Spanish pack position. Boom. 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 Take it off from him because I'm just a better player if we have to like talk about, you know, oh no. Oh, he had to rush in to get that. It's smart. He had some good powers banked up. He used all of his powers that he banked up, but he had some good ones banked up. This might be, this might go a little while, guys. I have two guys. If I could find a way to pinch him into him. See, this is the guys I didn't come into with my 39 winning streak last night. My 39 first place streak. I didn't come across a lot of guys like this guy. This is the guy I want to be, the Ryan Sills. The Ryan Sills is who I wanted to be when I was growing up playing Pacman. No, I'm kidding. He could be like 18. Bam. Pack rank position. He just lets me do it, which is cool. But I mean, also it's just like about them teasing into getting into knowing how to get into a way I can attack him. You know who you packing with? Aw. They're getting faster each round too, so at least there's that. And each time you see him like burst up, you know, he's trying to get him ramped up enough to take me out, and he did. Oh. I'm just hoping that I can get him to like have some like, oh no, that's for me. Man, guys, this guy's the guy. Good job, Ryan. Way to start the stream off with a strong opponent. Which I'll be happy to have a strong opponent. Oh, he's not let me do the Pack Inquisition. Oh. Oh, I got him. Oh no. I don't want to be around him for that. He's gonna try to bully me like I bullied him, and it would be my karma to deal with it. As he comes in real quick. Hopefully. Oh. Oh. Oh, there it is, guy. Good job. Good job. Way to go, Ryan. Alright. That was a really wow. And I got a lot of experience for that because of how long the match went. Nice. Let's see. That'll update. Let's see how I needed a lot of experience points too, so I don't really know how fast the experience points makes it so that I rank up quicker. Because it's not just like like it's wins obviously, but it might be that too. But, hey Pink Panther. That guy was crazy good though. So big ups to you, Ryan SIL. That sweet match. Because nobody really had who watched the stream last night, and nobody really stood much of a chance to that. So that could have happened to me at any given time in my that just shows how awesome that was. That I could have lost that 39 in a row streak just like that. But it's not about that at this point. It's about ranking up to the point where we take over the Eastern United States and then globally put the Vid-Bits on top. That's what this stream is about. Got that second place. You can see what kind of pack people that takes the pressure off of me. That I just have like a first place million. I was like, I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm just trying to be chill, just trying to get myself ranked up, get us ranked up, hang out with you guys. All right, so. And also, I'm giving you some free tech too. I'm not being a horrible gatekeeper about how I'm playing or what I'm doing to do well at this game. And you don't have to do what I do. You can do what you want to do. We're our own pack people. Obviously, this game is about pack individuality. All I know is if you're an average pack person and you don't know how to move, it's not going to be good for you. But it's also really good to get some a decent amount of points early so that you can get yourself a higher place so that you're guaranteed to be in at the end. Plus you want your name for yourself to be the one that's predominantly shown in the screen. See, in the middle it says the Vid-Bits. That's because I'm in first place right now, points-wise. And then my ego makes it so that I die. So you shouldn't really brag about it too much. You should just kind of go with the flow. But false modesty is a guilty habit too, so... Oh, I want to go over here. I tell you what though, if I didn't do that strategy that I did as many times at the end where I kept doing my move, the Pack Inquisition, I guarantee you I wouldn't have lasted as long as I did against that guy. Because he was good. He had a good maneuverability, good fake outs. I don't know, they used to call it juking. I don't like that word, so if we could come up with a Fake out's a good word. What would you say? Evasion technique. It was good. Rerouting, if you will. Is that Ryan still? It is. It is him. Is this guy gonna be my rival? Wow. Ryan, you don't have all those crazy power-ups this time. I'm gonna chomp you out of here if I can before you become a chomp problem. Jeez. Well, I guess, you know, the way I'll look at it as, even if we have a friendly... Oh gosh, that sucked. That sucked for me to do that. We have a friendly little rivalry here for a little bit, me and you, bud, and then, you know, you go on your pack way. That was stupid. Just gonna feed it to him. And he got my Dazer power up. And luckily, nope, he got me. Ryan, still, I tip my cap to you, bud. I can't do anything about that. Like, if you believe a player is cheating, you can report them from the recent players list. I don't know. We'll see. If I feel like I'm being trolled at some point, though, because I've been very vocal that I'm gonna do this, then me and Mr. Ryan SIL won't hang out anymore. But right now my streaks continued, so I'm fine with that. That game he just was a little bit more dominating. Jeez, Brian. And that you're not the Pac-Man player I wanted to be when I grow up. Dang. But I digress. I'll take second out of 64. It's fine. He doesn't understand how chill I am. Like, he's not gonna be like the only person that's playing this game against me all the time, and I'm not having much of a problem against many other people. But the only thing that would make me sad if for some reason it turned all out into everybody playing exactly like that. He just had good RNG, was super aggressive, made all the right moves. He was already excellent, but know this. There are going to be people like that, because this game had an early access period where they could have started playing in May 1st, and where we at? So if people are as hungry as me, and it's already the 10th, and they've been just driving it hard, you know, for 10 days, then I would have expected to be like that good. Me and Bray were really just talking about it before stream too, so I was prepared for this, and it's good to be humbled in the beginning again, and it didn't ruin my 39 in a row, you know, run last night. So pretty sweet. I'll tell you what, though, you had to play a lot of mental chess to play against a guy like him, and so it's pretty much the same as playing against a guy like me, so I can respect it. Whew. He also knows that I'm the guy, because, like, our name's right up there. If it didn't say the Vid-Bits at the top like that, then he wouldn't, you know what I mean? This guy knows that, too, so. Manager Fryer. I shall let you have the rest of your maze. Believe, Father. He got nervous, and sometimes it's about that too, just getting somebody else nervous, and unfortunately they'll just be their own worst enemy. He wanted to go. I don't think he realized he really shouldn't try to mess with me when he doesn't have an energizer. I got stuck in the wall. Oh. I felt like I got stuck in the wall. Oh. 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 It's the way I look at it is, it's gonna be awesome to develop rivals in this community. So I'm gonna remember a guy that I come to the end a lot with, even though I don't remember his name right now because I'm hoping he's not here and I can take a dub. But I'm going to get a Dazer just in case. Shiny corner. I didn't mean to do that. I keep feeling like it. Take that. Limited friend. Okay. Limited friend is the last person that I'm in this maze with, so it's not my good pal. We could have been just on a run. My good pal not having to block you, man, because it's like, dude, I did a lot of, was very vocal about my attack, and then all of a sudden it just timed out with a splash screen being like, if you think somebody's cheating, like, I don't think he's cheating, he's really good. But he was also smart to come try to challenge me. I mean, he could have stayed in his maze, and then the end would have been totally different, and then he would have had to play against himself. Like, don't put me in a marathon mode. That's the difference between the two of us. He can probably maybe outpack me one-on-one, but seriously, if you put it in a marathon situation where I'm gonna like that, you put me in my maze and you're in your maze, then I'm gonna get the dub when I, you know, at least 7 to 8 out of 10 times. I'm gonna go into Galaga, and I really don't want to do that. If you guys know me, you know I don't really like to go over here, and even though Galaga is like one of my favorite games, I love the irony of that. It's just too busy over here. Maybe I'll go chomp a 4-piece. 1, 2, pick up a no ghost power up. 3. I'm gonna get trapped over here. I'm gonna get trapped over here. I'm gonna get trapped. I got trapped over here. Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on my character. Focus on my character. I should not, like, got up on quickly. See, like, if you go up too quickly, I think Dig Dug's a premium. I could have stayed there. Ooh. I want that speed power up. I need to learn how to bank those. Maybe that's what I evolve in strat today, is bank those more. Because when I get them, I get greedy and I want to use them so I can hurry up and gobble up the mace real quick. But it's also like good in case you see that you're just barely gonna not make the route that you want to make. Like that. I should have used it there, but I didn't. And I just got lucky. I got lucky, but things didn't. That's good RNG. I mean, things didn't turn out the way they could have turned out there. For all the pack play-by-play. Oh, sweet. Look at the convenience there. Nice RNG. Talking about RNG. I died and then conveniently spawned into a +1. I like to get over there to the right side because I see an energizer in the top. Pack Inquisition time. 1, 2. I'm actually gonna go back over my maze. I don't think that they're very strong. I think if I leave them over there by themselves, they'll just do themselves in. I don't necessarily feel like I have to like be that aggressive, especially this early in the stream. Just let them, like, they look like they were scared and they don't know that they can do stuff like that. Look how close I cut that. They wouldn't cut that close. You have to play so much Pac-Man to be able to see it when you can, you know, cut corners that quickly and make lane choices like that. And there's another +1 for being over here. Reinforces my choice that it was a good idea to be over here. They're still over there taking their time getting that maze over. I would know because it would flip over if they'd finished it. And I can zoom out, but it's always, I don't know, I zoomed in and out a couple times, and the game, I think, thought I was trying to cheat, so it kicked me out when I was in elimination mode. So, like, I don't feel the desire to do that again. I'm not trying to get the game to think I'm a cheater. I don't know if there's an advantage to doing that or something that somebody's found out, and that's why it's a thing. Staying in my own lane, letting that guy do their own thing, and they're still just, you know, they're gonna probably want to come over here and try to get a piece of the energizers over here so they can't generate anymore over there. It's probably pretty stressful over there. Let's rack up a little bit of a score. Get a 3-piece, but no biscuit. Alright. Touché. They should have stayed in their own lane, I'll tell you that. Right now you're probably watching the only Chomp Champ streaming, so also keep that in mind. Just saying, I'd like to know, I'd like to see server stats. I bet you I'm in the top, I feel like I'm in the top, like, you know, percent of people getting Chomp Champ already. I did the same thing when Rock Band 2 came out. Me and my buddy, shout out to Seth, we did the whole thing, got all the way to the end, was in the top 20 or 25 duos. Very competitive like that. It just happened to be that this Battle Royale got slotted with the IP that I'm very, very fond of. You only have a couple seconds here to think about what you're gonna do. And exactly how long you're gonna wait to do what you're doing. Like this move, the Pack Inquisition, it relies on me doing this exact pattern right here. And also, he doesn't know what to do right now. He doesn't know what I'm doing. I'm doing a very specific move that I created last night. And he doesn't know what to do. And if he's a good player even, he doesn't know what to do. Unfortunately, that's the move right there. And now we have to just deal with being in the situation where he's got to show his skills as an evasive, you know, packer, whatever you want to call it, Pacman player. Smart, he's got a dazer. I always waggle the joystick like that because I don't know which direction I'm going to really necessarily come out of that specific situation until the absolute last second. And I feel like it's giving me, I don't think it's true, but it feels like it gives me, you know, he got me. I'll give him that. I need to get out of here though. Don't want to be in here with a person like that. Super aggressive, but I mean I could be aggro back, but I need to get some score. Definitely need to get some score. I always feel like, I feel like Pac-Man, like in the cartoon, like when I get chomped, like, oh, chomped. Now I'm stuck in here because I didn't get out of here and being smart. Alright. Oh, the dazer. Gonna bank it. I won't lie, I was feeling a little bit of stress, and like in situations like that, if those guys were really good, I would have... Oh no, it's my buddy Ryan. It's Ryan still. Ugh. Get out of there. Don't want to hang out with him, and he's gonna probably pursue me. Better keep that. Aw. You're lucky you get to be invincible for a minute. That's what you do there, apparently. Jeez. You should get that before me. He's waiting. He knows he should wait. Yep. You're not getting it. I shouldn't have did the advancement. Man, that guy's good. Jeez, dude. Probably during, I mean, that guy's just freaking good. There's my freaking rival, Ryan SIL. $69, dudes. I'm not saying the dude's cheating at all. He's just really aggressive, and when I face him, and if he just happens to be on this server in this pocket of time for a while, then he's gonna be the guy that might be preventing me from getting dubs. But it's fine as long as he doesn't start pursuing me early in matches on purpose and hounding me intentionally. Then I will be done with that dude, because that's just BS. I'm just trying to do my thing. That means he would be having to edge me out of at least 6th place on purpose. Like, just to be pursuing me to not be at the end with him because he doesn't want to have a fatiguing end game. That's fine. I think it just makes me better when I have a fatiguing end game. It's totally cool. Totally down with that. This was not all about me just catching dubs. It's about me doing as best I can to rank up on my server and get the Vid-Bits on top globally and in the United States Eastern Division. So that's what we're doing. That guy's just crazy good. I'm giving you props, respect, man. Whew. I'm sorry. I don't want to make the game not fun for you. Also, for the people that, you know, aren't super competitive, they don't have to play ranked. They can play elimination. That's what it's there for. Deep Club. I want a Deep Club sandwich. In the chat, if you know what Club Sandwich stands for, drop it, because I bet you may not know. And if not, don't spend the time to Google it. You should have went back and pushed that ghost towards me. That's what I would have done. Oh, getting away from you. We got 3 people in here. I know, Shallow Sun, it's pretty rough in here. Pretty rough in here, bud. Don't put that person on me, Ricky Bobby. here. Don't put. There we go. I need to put myself in a position where I can do a ghost repel. In their way. Oh. Sorry. Wow. That's the move. And there you go. There we go. That's what's up. If you're just tuning in, that's Brian from the Vid-Bits, representing as the best chomp champ from the United States Eastern Division, trying to rank myself up to #1 in at least my division for us, and eventually #1 globally. You guys are along for the ride. If you love this community, if you love video games, retro video game content, please like and subscribe for more. The Vid-Bits is a nexus for a lot of those things. We have a lot of varying video game content from all over many different platforms and generations of gaming, and we would love to have you along for the ride. I don't want it to get to the point where that Ryan guy's in my games and it's like robbing me of my #1 so much where I see that ball cap that I get PTSD. Keeping it humble, love and respect, very blessed and thankful to be a part of this and this community and having fun being a Pacman fan. Nobody expects the Pack Inquisition. What is he doing taking out of my resources early? I wouldn't do that. They almost always go towards the middle too because they're doing their thing. I feel like I found like the psychological part where they're doing their pattern. And that's like right when they're in the middle of doing their normal pattern. And they're like, no, that's when I would get my train for the first time. And here's this dude instead, and he's right in the middle of my train. And then he goes right back to, get out of here. I robbed all the resources and then I call that strip mining. I strip mined all the resources and got out of there. He shouldn't have came and tried to mess with me, but he probably didn't know he couldn't. There's a chance of that too. He could be just starting off and unfortunately get seated in the game with me. Like, yeah, he doesn't know. He shouldn't be messing with me apparently. Oh, poor guy. I'll let you have that Energizer. I'll leave. I'm leaving. I'm leaving cyan jeans. That's my favorite color. I'm sorry. Good luck to you, young Pack. Dad shows mercy is the clip. That's the short. Dad shows mercy to young Pack. Hopefully cyan jeans goes off and becomes a great Pack player one day. If you see this cyan, you can add us to the friends list. You can watch the videos and brush it up your technique. Know that you shouldn't go towards a glowing, energized Pacman. Not a good idea. Just make sure when you have the repel on that you are weary of when it starts to flash, because that means you should not be doing any more pursuing. I have 2 banked dazers. Now you should definitely go in the pursuit here. I feel bad. You should go in the pursuit. You have 2 banked dazers. Okay, I didn't have to. Did not have to at all. Hope your Friday afternoon is going well where you are at regionally, or your Friday evening based on where you are, or maybe you've late night where you are, wherever you are. Hope that you're enjoying yourself. Thanks for coming along with the Vid-Bits for this ride. The stream of consciousness. It truly is a stream of video games being played, consciousness is being devolved, and ultimately Pac-Man being chomped. And apparently a lot of Pac-Man being dressed up, except for me. I'm the only one not dressed up. If you want me to dress up, it's pretty simple. Drop a super chat at super thanks, or join any of our membership tiers and to say, hey, I want you to dress up, and I will go through the shop and I will pick the outfit you deem appropriate, and I will buy those things and make Pac-Man dress like him for the rest of the stream, unless somebody, outbid you, I guess. Funky Spade. I'm sorry, Funky. I'm sorry. Okay, I left you alone. Okay. Kind of letting Funky do his own thing, because I don't think he realizes he should, get some points like that. Alright. And you can see how quickly it jumped too. I feel like I should get out of here. Yeah, it was a good call. There's way better maze here. Oh no, no, no! And then I got right in the path of that guy. I need to get out of here. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Let's do this power pump before I leave though. Oh, it's Galaga. I gotta get out of there. No way. Oh no, that guy's good though. He bounced me out. I need to get out of here. I gotta be in Galaga, I guess. Man. Why did that blue ghost reset? That's dangerous. Why did that blue ghost reset? That's not cool. I'll have to look at that again, but like he was in a specific pathway, so that's when I made the decision to go over there. And then when I did, it warped him way different than where my projection's gonna be. And in a game where you're gonna like make decisions strictly based on how you think things are gonna be. Like, I mean, you've seen some of the moves I make. I look at something and you'd be like, you probably, no offense, but a normal person would be like, no, I'm not doing that, and then I'll go for it. And there's a reason. It's because I can tell by like a split second. I gave that person that. Damn. I can tell by like a split second decision that I can go there, and if you're gonna make it so I don't feel like I can transfer in that type of route to the other screen, it's extremely dangerous. He's insane. Hey, Smarty. Hey, Smarty. Good to see you in chat. I appreciate that. I try to be insane. You know, Vid-Bits, video game insanity. That makes a good slogan. Slap it on a shirt. I'll tell you what, that game was closer than it looked like to you, buddy. I bet you don't know how close it was. All this that we're doing right now is a house of cards. It was another reminder that is very important to get your points first. So I can do a pack inquisition if it makes sense. The first move is to do that, but then I should try to really go back to my maze, because I'm seeing that there's getting better people out there, and unfortunately I've been lucky enough in the first move to poach a good person, or not a very good person. And it really matters if I'm catching most people off guard, but once that becomes like the move or the meta move to do, then I'm going to be in a situation where I'm going to be dealing with pretty equal grounds going over on that first screen, and it's going to be rough. He's just like, no. And then I didn't get him. It's okay. But I did strip mine him. He's lucky. He's so lucky. And I shouldn't have been there. I need to get out of here. Get my points. Back to getting my points. Because if I don't, it's gonna be bad. Oh, he got my points, man. I gotta get this energizer then. Maybe people are like getting you stuck on purpose with a dazer when they see you're in the door or something, and that's like the move. And I'm not realizing that, and that's what it was when I was getting screwed over. I need that +1 bad. No. No. I got it, and I didn't. I got it. Yeah, I did. And that's crazy. It happened to be final round at the same time. Wow. Yeah. The right corner is my most favorable layout there. When it's like that, it can be in the right corner or the left corner. Because then you can decide if you want to go up or down. I literally should have just not gone over here and did it unless I was going to do my move. So I'm just going to leave that guy. Come get some points over here because it looked like a decent grouping. Cyan root. Cyan root, you're not the same as cyan genes. That's never a lane that you want to fight another real person in. This is pretty peaceful. I'll stick around here. Help you clear this out. I should have left. Should have left. I'm stuck in here now. Oh, there's the Dazer. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Oh no, he got it. Oh no, he got it. Use it to clean up the screen then. If you didn't use it to kill me, then use it to clean up the screen, bud. That's the move. I died in there. Oh no. I need to be really, really careful. That guy got me all messed up. I need to stop showing... It's weird. I was showing a little bit of mercy. I didn't do any of that last night. I showed no mercy, so I guess I gotta just show no mercy. I don't want to risk what we got going on here. Like I just did. I did it. I lost it. It said you won at 12th place. Now I don't even feel special at all. 12th place is winning? So what's a loss? I'm taken aback now. It's the worst I've done in ranked, right there. It's the worst game I've ever had. What is considered... If it's glitched, then and only the first person's supposed to say that they win, then I just feel like a piece of shit. What just happened? What literally just happened? Like, what just happened? I'm not gonna... Number one, I'm not showing any mercy to anybody ever again. Number two, I want to know what's constituted as a win. Because if it's everything, I mean, I don't know. Like, is it the top 20% people win? Like, I'm all for making you feel good about yourself and everything. But that just frustrates me that statistic isn't going to mean as much. Like, and that could be the outlier. That's fine. I'm a very decent player at this. I'm still ranking up. The stream's not destroyed because of it. It just frustrates me. I would have almost considered that a loss. I'm not saying that it's not going to be as big of a thing, but I guess it is. It looks like if I'm correct, if you place in the top half of the field, it's a win. So I have, as long as I don't basically beef the beginning of the game, or if I'm assuming when the game matures and people are really good, like a lot of people are really good, what's gonna be the case is it's gonna be a big deal just to get in the top half of the game. So they want to make it feel like, you know, then like how on the top of 64 people, the top 32 people, like you're the cream of the crop. If you can get if you can get the dub, like, and you're getting, but like, to me personally, I don't know. Like that stat's important. That stat means that you definitely are not ever considered average or lower at this game. So it's still a cool watermark, and it's still helping me rank up. But I don't plan on definitely don't plan on placing 12th. And don't get me wrong, you know, 12th place out of 64 people is still great, but it's hard not to get down on myself a little bit about it. But let's keep on keeping on. Let's see, if anything else, let's see how we've increased our rank on the global scale and the local scale so far. Give an update. It's the worst one. It's like the blight, the outlier. Alright, so there we go. There we go. Look at that. So as much as I just have that hold down on myself thing, and the Vid-Bits are all about waves, ebbs and flows, waves, ups and downs. Right now, as we stand, just within the first hour of the stream, after the first hour, we went from 81 to 66, and my goal is to be the top of the local leaderboard and the U.S. East, and we're gonna go for #1 globally. But in the first hour, we're already getting ready to crack the top 50 locally and the top 100 globally. So it's not a bad day here in the Vid-Bits laboratory, cooking up some of Pacman's newest adventure, and I hope that you're enjoying it so far. So I just wanted to give that a little bit of a mini update, and especially because of that match that just blew my mind. I learned a lot. I've learned a lot. This will be where it's like, Dad learned a lot and win 74. You learned, #1, I can't show mercy to the other people. I don't need to leave my screen until I do my thing. So that's the thing. Get my points up, and all these things also too just make that 39 win streak last night in a row just makes it so much more valuable too. So let's go. Let's keep going. Let's not get demotivated. We're here to rule, and this is awesome. Yeah, I just got basically not just completely beef the experience, and we'll just keep the momentum rolling. Yeah, it's a Pacman Battle Royale. This niche. And basically, I'm going to be facing 63 other people. And the last man standing is the winner. As long as I place in the top half, I get a dub. Most of the time, I've been doing really well. So that's why the streak has continued. And I'm ranked really high. And it's way better than the 99 games, because I feel like it's more balanced. It's more like a cross of Battle Royale and the Championship Edition that came out for Xbox 360 Arcade, so. Try not to be as hard on myself this time and see what we can do here. I don't want to say that I was vindictive in that last game, but man, a little vindictive in that last game. Oh, jeez. I was so aggressive. I didn't want to say anything till it was over. Win 75 is nuts. Shout out to everybody that makes the channel possible. Not just me, my son is capable of doing this. It takes a community to pull together to do this, and I appreciate everybody that has joined, liked, subscribed, and everybody that comes together to watch and support all of our content. That includes people that we don't mention sometimes as much, which includes people like Van, Danny, they know who they are, Shabadoo, you know, people like that. People that are just, you know, even people that lurk and don't say stuff in stream, people that wish that they have money and don't throw it out there. All those people, there's lots of people that we collaborated with in the beginning that, you know, those people too. So, all those people, on top of the fact that we, you know, got people like Skippy the Bard. He's awesome because he's the one that's in the completely unnecessary tier of our membership. And then we have Musicus Dominium, who's currently in the throes of finishing up some of his personal projects, but we're eternally grateful for him for helping, you know, level up some of our graphics and stuff. Appreciate those guys. And people like, you know, Bud Smoking Pandas that we do some content with and stuff like that. So, thank you guys for your support. Pink Panther was hanging out in chat. I'm just gonna go over here just to get his power pellet and just, oh no, I think I actually want a grouping of guys. Oh, I shouldn't have hung out there and did that. Strip mined it, but I want to go there and see if that freaking Dazer power-up is still floating around. It's so long ago. Is it? Is it? It isn't. It isn't. Like, I grabbed the last Energizer. I really don't want to be in here anymore. Can I get out? Can I get out? Nope. Stuck in here. No resources. Against Winning Circle is a madman, I bet. Hey, what's up, Winning? There you go. I know, I almost got you. The whole point of that oh god, besides unfortunately failing there, the whole point of that power-up, I think, is to, you know, basically put you in a position to freeze the opponents at the right time for them to run into a ghost, because I think that they are in a really tight path with them. I was debating leaving. I was pretty lucky there. I get to go back to my maze. I was gonna do my thing. Just gonna do my thing. Like, oh god, no. I can't get to that Dazer power, but they did. There's one for me. Yay. Yay! Alright. That's what's up. I don't know. 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 That was an accident. Sucks to like do that. You literally save and stack the power up, and then you miss input. Trying to calm the F down. Oh, he tried to fight hard for that extra guy, and that's where that got him. I have to go over here to evade. This place is just horrible. It was strip mined. I just need to get the heck out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. I got a 3-piece, I just didn't get a biscuit. Then I go back over to Craftland. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna survive until I find another way out of here. Don't do this, kids. This is not good. Gotta get back over here. Get back over here, it looks great. Out of here! Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nope, man, I hope you didn't use too much of this to not hang out here for the refresh. Okay, you didn't want to hang out for it. Uh-oh, a little slippery guy. was not in a good position. I shouldn't have did that route. Bad route. Bad route. My fault. Oh no, it's Rye. It's Ryborg. Rye and Sil and me avoided each other in a couple servers, and then here he is back for more thwomping me. Here he comes. He's just in a Thursday doing what I did, I guess. I just threw it at that point, I guess. I tell you what, matching up against that guy in the end isn't fun. He's just really good. And seeing him just starting to make me frustrated. I'm sure that's gonna be me, and that's exactly what I said at the beginning of the stream yesterday. It's like, if I, if I'm gonna go hard with this, that's where I'm gonna be at, because that's how I was with Bioshock 2 multiplayer. Shameless plug, revived Bioshock 2 multiplayer with the Vid-Bits, but it's a really long hashtag, so we haven't started it yet. Regardless, hopefully Ryan Sill is not my rival in my rank in my division, because our division is the Eastern United States. But I don't know. I will leave to chat to decide whether or not, if he gets to the point where you feel like you want to see me keep catching dubs and I have to block playing with him, because he may be one of the only things that stops me from getting another streak. We'll see. Besides my own hubris of, trying to be too nice to people or doing the pack inquisition too early. I really should. If it's a weak player and as soon as I go over and try to invade, I realize they're strong, I should go right back and go back to my maze is what I should do, and I'll make less mistakes that way. That's the best way to tighten it up a little bit. But still, I'm still respecting your Ryan SIL until, like I said, unless you poach me early, you come into one of my mazes and poach me super early for no reason other than just to be super aggro. That's not cool. We're really chill at the Vid-Bits. We don't do a lot of. We don't try to make other people have a horrible time. I'm just trying to put the Vid-Bits on top of the Pacman world. That's what I mean about getting your points. You gotta do that sometimes. Medium hydrant. And I do love the fact that it will get to the point where we can start like identifying certain guys, in the community. Like, that's not just Inky Pinky Clyde, Inky Pinky Blinky Clyde Sue or whatever. It's also the Vid-Bits. It's also Ryan Sill, apparently. Strip mine this board. Gotta get out of here. Severe Diamond is hanging out with Stunner Bag. At least trying to hang out with him. I'm hanging in here too because I haven't had a 3-person room yet. Are we all stuck in here together? That's pretty awesome. Well, I have had a 3-person room in elimination, but I can't wait to see what happens here. Nobody's trying to get out. Alright. see what everybody can do. 1, 2. Everybody didn't want to hang out with me? Nobody wanted to hang out with me? Why? Oh god, Ryan SIL's in here. What's he playing on? That's not... I'm on PlayStation, so is that Steam? Is he playing on Steam? Steam logo? Hey, Rye. Freaking rival. I want to get out of here, and I don't think I can because he came in close to the gap and came in here. Dude, here we go again. What if I just try to play it, stay in my own lane, and see if he's trying to like mess with me and see how far we can get together, I guess. I can do that. I'm capable. Gotta see eventually that I'm not trying to like mess with them, but we're still playing Pac-Man together. If you get the Energizer last, it's gonna be like messed up for you. There you go. Maybe the move is to like do the maze as quickly as possible with him, as much as possible with him, so that I won against him. Yes, that's what's up. That feels good. First one against my rival. Do a check-in, shall we? Climbing. We're climbing. We are now, with that win against Ryan, we are now in the top 100 globally and 8 away from being in the top 50 locally. It's awesome. This is just the beginning of this stream, so hopefully you guys are enjoying it so far. We're making progress. This is amazing. It's an amazing game. Let's see if I can find this guy. Whatever, that dude's in here somewhere. He is number 1. At least that guy got off the 666. I literally said that I didn't want that guy to be.
see if Ryan's still. No. Okay, Chomp Champ is also in the rankings. So these are some of the best people, man. This is where we have to be headed towards. Some of these guys here. But what is so that's Chomp Champ. I'm trying to see if I can see any names. There he is. He definitely has a reason to be a rival. He's right there with us, guys. That's why he's a rival. Shit. 89 or 81 and 0. He's right there with us. I mean, we couldn't be any more closer to this dude. It's like Pokemon and everything. Like we have a freaking rival. But he is gonna be in the community with us, and that's cool. That's cool. Can't really disrespect it. We're both hitting the same grind up right now. So congrats, Brian, for being my rival, and I'm glad that I was able to get a dub against you, man. So it didn't make me feel like it was completely not capable. Right there, we are. We're packing our way up. There we are, guys. This is in the global leaderboard right now. The global leaderboard. We're on the same page as this dude now. Like, so now I get to like track the legacy of the journey, and Brain can attest to this. Yeah, and I'm shouting you out, JVeg199X. This guy that I fight against a bunch of different arcade leaderboards across all of the gaming universe. Now I got this rival in the form of Ryan SIL. That's crazy. I'm wondering if he's gonna ask me to be friends. I don't know, man. After he got like that situation with himself where he, lost to me, he may not want to like keep facing me. But sometimes people are like that. You heard me going about it. I was a little nervous about whether or not that guy was just gonna wreck my life. But look how dedicated we are together. So I can't say anything about that. That level of dedication is awesome. But we gotta keep the streak alive, and yeah, hopefully you're enjoying it so far.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and again to remind you guys, if you'd like to modify the way that I look in the Pacman game, all you have to do is either throw out a super thanks or a super chat, or join one of the membership tiers, and I will go into the store and spend some of my 20,000 pack credits to buy the cute outfit that you pick, because I have enough currency to buy anything that I haven't unlocked, so I can literally buy whatever you pick and I'll wear it. So just a little perk, kind of make you feel like you're involved with curating at least the theme of the stream. And then if you do a super large donation, I'll also spend 5,000 credits to start my screen in a different starting screen. Right now I picked sushi, and that was my personal pick, and I spent 5,000 credits on that. But other than that, I've been rocking the regular Pac-Man because nobody else is. Everybody's got their guys all dolled up because of the individual, aspect of this game. So you want to change that, it's up to you. I personally also find that when he's got the cleaner model, it's been easier for me to whip around the tubes and not be like, especially distracted in the stages like Galaga and stuff where there's just a lot going on. like this one. I can't wait to rock this one as the base one during the month of October. I shouldn't have done that. That was so dumb. So dumb. Get your points, do your pack work, Pacman. No, I should have got that. Should have got that. Alright. Whew. That was really close, guys. I just want to get them pack points, man. Could have went back over there. Because I don't know about this guy. Haven't quite decided about this guy. Aged boulder. Get over here. Invade 3 mazes, huh? Really want the... Oh. I wanted that Dazzler, but I get it. It's what it is he died when I got into the screen, so it reset the maze? I don't know. Pack Inquisition. Because I don't think this guy's strong enough to handle losing all of his energizers. I was gonna say, I didn't think that guy could handle that, and he didn't. And he couldn't. If you're just joining us, I appreciate you guys hanging out with the Vid-Bits as I continue to try to climb the global and local leaderboards in the Eastern United States division. Basically hanging out playing this new Pacman game, but also we got a lot of other projects going on. We're doing a project called Game of Day May, which we started last year. We also have it going on this year as well. We're continuing it every year going forward, but this year is a little bit more thematic. Last year we beat a different game every day for the month of May, excluding like looping a couple arcade games or whatever, you know, because of time reasons or whatever, but I digress. But this year it's more about featuring indie games every day, so I highly suggest you check that out. Bray did Spelunky today. That was game 10, and we have a lot of other ones in the playlist for you to enjoy, besides the content that you're checking out right now, which is us trying to make history and topping this leaderboard and putting the Vid-Bits on top. Oh, I doubled down on... Oh, man, that's the first time I didn't make a good decision. Whew. I thought I could go, and then I doubled back like I should have doubled back. That four-way lane's not good. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. I just did horrible! Oh my god! I almost lost the streak, guys. I almost lost the streak. You literally, if I would have placed 33rd, then I would have lost the streak. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta take a breath. I gotta take a breath. Oh my god. Okay. For the last warning, I feel like I actually have to write myself a note. We note ourselves around here. I have to write myself a note to not do what I just did again, because I've done it twice. That's literally the worst I've placed since I started ranked. Out of my 81 wins now, you have to place 32 or above to get a win. My percentage of getting in the top 5 is like 90%. So this is the absolute worst I've done, because I've been doing this one thing. My face is stinging. I'm so mad. Wow. Talk about drama, guys, because I'm trying my best to keep this streak alive, man. If you saw the leaderboards, there's not too many people that have an undefeated streak. So once you blow it, you blow it, and your account's not going to get a chance to do it again. And I heard that there's a chance that this is seasonal, so if that's the case, that's awesome. But man, that was close. I got to write myself a note. Basically, I need to stay in my deal until at least end of round 2. Unless I'm just to nab a power pellet and then come back in, like when there's plenty of time. Because if I don't, I'm gonna blow it, guys. That's whew. Wow. Wow, right there, right before the end of the second hour of this stream. So definitely not stopping, definitely not losing motivation, because we're still going. The streak is still going. Out of 64 people, if you have to finish 32 or above to be considered a winner here. So the top half win, the bottom half lose, but then they just place you, right? But man, look, I mean, I'll show you. Win. Like, it's almost all wins. This is an outlier because I did something dumb. This is an outlier because I did something incredibly dumb. So kids, just know, don't do dumb stuff, and then we can still see. I'm still creeping down. We're just doing what I'm wanting to do, creeping down, right? Wow. We're still about to break the top 50 locally, and now we are 88th globally playing this game. So I'm not gonna go back into that too deep. I'm lucky, still blessed and lucky and thankful that we didn't get that first loss, and I don't want that first loss. I don't want any losses on our record. So, whew. So with that being said, just give me a moment. Let me recount my senses. Let me get a small bite to eat. I'm talking to Bray about getting some pizza ordered later, so we're kind of getting that lined up. The stream is not ending at all. This is actually just the first bit of it, and we appreciate you hanging out as our quest to continue to top the local and global leaderboards continues. If anything, I'll just leave that on the screen so you can see where we're at right now. And then I really wish I could find out how to. I close it if I do that. I look like an idiot. Let's see here. My position. Okay, how do I look in it now? Let's see here. Navigate. I want to navigate now. driving me nuts. I can't like get on that list like I did before to scroll it. This really was just trying to leave it like I did before, and I can't get there because I can't figure out how to navigate it. This is just too much crap. All right, give me a minute. Funny. My position. Now just let me show my position. Just stay on the screen. Alright guys, sorry about that. Had to have a little bit of a hydration break there. After that, that was just a really big near miss. Go ahead and show you. That was the closest I was to losing everything, because you have to place in the top 32 to consider it a win. And it's such an outlier. Have a 12th place finish and now a 30th place finish because I did some dumb stuff. So, not gonna risk that anymore. I'm hoping that I just had a moment to clear my head. And I'm gonna just tighten up my tech, make sure that people are definitely grasping this game, man. Like, I'm not gonna be undefeated forever. I'm gonna try my best to stay as long as I can with that. But like, eventually, people will get good enough with this game that the people that are really into it and playing it will be pushing each other to a point where, you know, you'll have a crazy game where unfortunately you have a bunch of crazy, really good people early on, and they're invading you too early, and it makes you just do what you're doing to other people right now. If you're me, and I'm just trying to be humble and thankful and appreciative, and I still feel blessed to be able to be in the position I'm in. So. Ooh, okay. I wasn't sure which way I wanted to go. Why did I warp to the middle of his screen? PlayStation's happy. I'm representing the brand well. You know, PlayStation icon gets to be hanging out, showing up everywhere the Vid-Bits is. You know, and if I ever get crazy, you never know. It may be a different icon. I might have to do it on the Xbox. Or maybe we'll do it where, you know, honestly, even if we're only one screening it, one of us can play on another console representing from another, you know, brand, and you can cross-platform play this with your friends. I would rank up faster if I would be doing
the missions.
And it's just like I'm so focused on placing well that like even though if I did the missions, it would probably net me more experience at the end, and I would be able to rank up faster. But it's just like, man, I don't know. It's hard to focus on just doing the missions too, and also being, you know, really focused and dialed in on Pac-Man. They found a way to take Pac-Man though and like add a bunch of variables to it too. Like you feel like you can watch the maze move a specific way and be appreciating the ghosts for their individual cadences and how you're going to deal with the rhythm of how they're flowing through the maze, and then somebody can use a power-up to affect that. It's pretty cool. I hope these guys realize how hungry I am, because like you can see how the hundreds of people that I'm fighting against in my like local deal, but little they know like that first session wasn't all ranked. It was a 10-hour stream, but it was only half ranked. Like it was the tutorial and then the entry and then elimination for a while, and then a little bit of ranked, and then Bray played for an hour and a half, and then I came back and did some more ranked, so maybe 6 hours of ranked. So don't put me in a position to be like super competitive against it, because I'm gonna work real hard to put our brand on top. I really believe in it. I really believe in our community. So also putting our brand on top puts our community on top too, man. This is so grassroots here. And if Pac-Man's another way to do it, I'm so excited to be able to use that for that. I shouldn't have went for the stupid prize. I should have left it alone. Shouldn't be in somebody else's maze. Oh, I got bumped out. Going against my own rule too. It's like, you guys ever set rules for yourself in a game thinking it's gonna make it better, and then you don't listen to your own rules, and you're like, why did I fail? It's like, well, you set a contract with yourself and you didn't follow through with it. Braden's like literally got a note taped on one of the arcade machines when he plays Mappy to like remind him to not do certain things. And eventually we'll be able to do stuff like that for you too, is we'll, you know, be able to record arcade content and stuff. I remember last night I got into a zen point where I just kept telling myself just stay in my own lane and do my own maze, and I wasn't doing that enough. Like that was awesome. Late Cactus was late to the party there, unfortunately. You have to know also like to deal with how to deal with that situation there. Like I had to like provoke him to do what I wanted him to do. And then he thought that he was going to come up in there and swoop all that. I'm sorry about that. Also, it's like when I'm playing this game, I get to advertise our brand in the middle of the score for the duration of the Battle Royale by having the Vid-Bits right there. I love that. I love that. Forward, pull back, and go up. Boom. Boom, that's my jam. Oh, who am I in the finals with? Please just stay in your own lane. Stay over there. Alright. talking about.
Oh, I tried some crazy stuff there. Should have just not did the crazy stuff. Then I did it again where I like double dipped. Went next door and took his power pellet. Went next door and took his power pellet. Just be all crazy. I don't know why I did that. I shouldn't have done that. So unfortunately, if I would like lost, it would have been my fault. I was super wanting that. Need a power pellet and a post maze. I think I just did that plentifully. I also just strip mine my maze in a way where if I didn't know how to clean this kind of stuff up, it just, ugh. Oh, we got somebody in here. I'm gonna leave that. No, I'm gonna leave that. Yeah, I want that. Thank you. Yep. Just crushing it. Load up, guys. 19. Let's go. That was just dumb.
Shouldn't have done that. It is satisfying to feel a little bit of stress, thinking like, okay, I'm in 4th place, and then realize everybody else still has to try to deal with their individual stressors of their mazes too. And they could be just not holding it together and just like, you know, happy with what, you know, what they're doing, but then think that they want to make a move. Whereas I'm just trying to survive and do my own thing always if I'm in my own maze. I mean, it just depends. I feel like if you watch my gameplay, I'm really a lot more provocative in like the earlier throws of a match as opposed to trying to do it at the end. And then when I do get super cocky, it's not very tilted in my favor. Okay to be appreciative of your skill, you just have to also be humble and thankful. Pack Inquisition, I haven't done it in a while. Bam. 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 Oh, yep. That's a lot of ghosts. Can I get one? Thank you, I'll take one. I kinda wanted to dip. I wanted to dip. I guess I'll dip to the... I wanted to dip over here, because it looked like a nice juicy energizer in the upper left corner. One, two, three, 4-piece no biscuit. 3-piece no biscuit, sorry. 4-piece would be if you got like all 4 ghosts and another Pacman or 2. I don't know, we'll call that something else. A half chicken. We'll come up with some more creative names for these things if you'd like. It's fun to me, I think, to do that. Brand it a little bit, co-brand it with Namco Bandai, some of my favorite guys, making some of my favorite games, obviously. If you don't know us, we're the Vid-Bits and we make video game content on YouTube, and we're very thankful to be able to do that for you. We have a plethora of content for you to look through, and we hope that you find something that you enjoy and tell other people and bring them back. I wanted to go over there and it's like, nope, that person didn't survive, so there it went. That's the craziest thing about this game, is like, you think that you can go there and, nope, there it went. Use the ghost repel so they leave me alone so I can clean this maze up. You can't press them though, because if you push too hard in, it will let you get close and close the distance. Also around corners you speed if you sparks around corners. You really have to feel like you're like hugging the joystick against like the frame of the rim of the bounds of it, if that makes sense. And they call that railing when you do that. You'll see the character emit sparks if you're doing it correctly. I guess you can go full tilt if it is at the bottom when you loop around like that. Shouldn't have done that. Is that all? I can't do that. Oh my gosh. It's just, I feel like I don't know, was that a lot of ramp or? Okay. The person next door is doing pretty well. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. And it's crazy because some of my doubling back is intentional and some of it's not. That was totally intentional. I know it probably looks so random. Fruit target. 1, 2. Nope. I have to drop down here. Ooh, I haven't seen one of those for a while. One, two, three. I wonder if the flowing. Oh. Oh, 3, 2, 1, Indiana Jones, and I just go into a guy over there anyways. And now I shouldn't have because it's just me and this guy. And oh, wow, I was gonna lose. Holy crap. If I would have went and I would have hit that ghost, he would have won. So we both timed out at the end there. That's pretty sweet. shouldn't have done that. I got it. Oh my god. That was so close. That was so close. Neat. I shouldn't have dilly-dallied there. Okay. I gotta stop looking at the missions. I was looking at the missions thinking, man, am I not doing enough missions? Stay in my lane, man. No offense to Namco and, you know, wanting to put the missions there. I feel like it's just extra. You know, they're not bad, but they're, man, the people that can like spend a lot of time on them probably do better, maybe. But like, I don't know. I know that also it's a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. You're not making it there. You're not making it there before me, and I shouldn't even do that. But you're lucky I left. See, I wasn't paying attention to the missions, and I'm back into the zone. The missions are awesome to be also there, but I think it's keeping the Vid-Bits name here on the. Oh, that's great. Oh, and I'm gonna get that Dazer. Where are you going, Dazer? Yay! Keeping the Vid-Bits name in the middle of the screen for everybody to see and be like, oh no. Till I see Ryan SIL. If you watch my wins, a lot of them aren't about chomping the last person. It's about outlasting everybody else. I guess I'm gonna go over here. I think what it is, and I'm gonna be able to dissect it, like, and I don't really want to super dissect it yet, but probably like certain point barriers is what it is. Everything's still assigned a point, and then they want to, I couldn't do what I wanted to do, which is like super route over that. Super route. Yeah, you don't want to hang out in here. I have it all jacked up. You can't do anything in here, bud. If you want to hang out in here. Yep, I did that. I totally did. I think that's the difference of the match too. It's me leaving that maze with that guy, even though I didn't want to use my dasers the way I did. No. Wow. Those are the dreaded situations to be in. That was so close. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing great. I'm having a good time hanging out with you guys, climbing the local Eastern United States Division leaderboard and also the global leaderboard here in the new Pacman Battle Royale game. $39 and 3D TV. I'm all about you guys, hey, unless you're, new here. We're trying to just take out everybody though. So 39 and 3D TV. Sorry, you're on the list. Best son, mine. Thank you. I shouldn't have gone through it, but I did anyways too. Oh, that whole line is not gonna go good. It's not gonna go good. Oh. No. No. That's it. Third place. Second place, because my points and I guess the other people, I'll take it. It's not as good as, well, every time I don't get first place after a while, I do a checkup, a lap here, so let's see where we're going here, because we had a good run going, so I didn't want to talk about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was a nice 7 streak. Not bad. Definitely be able to beat that light there. But we're still rolling along, still great statistics. Let's see what we're at. Here we go. 50 locally, guys. We're freaking 50 locally. So that's in the Eastern United States. We're the 50th best on this system, or in general, locally. And then globally, 79th. So we're on our way. We're definitely not done. We're still putting along. So don't think that I'm gonna stop quite yet. Enjoying my climb up the leaderboards here. So basically, I'm just gonna take another second here and just hydrate and grab a small handful of snacks, and I will continue to climb here. But I just want you to see where we're headed. Based on where we started, we're already on our way. So as soon as I can find out the buttons to press to actually look at the specific, I just don't know what it is. Then what I just close the leaderboard tab now so I can scroll through this stuff. I can see exactly where I'm at. I just don't know what button to push now. It's driving me nuts. Gamer stats ranked. Rating. Okay, but I want to know like my actual stats, player stats. The accessories worn, by the way, was not actually in game. I just clicked the button. I actually won them in the game. There should be more stats here. the name in, put our name in. Since I can't find probably. What do you mean? My position. Okay. But I want to scroll. You saw I did. I got to scroll for a second up and down the whole thing. There it is. Jeez. I had to confirm with X is what it was. Confirming with X. So where was that guy? Ryan Sill. Passed him up. And then 39 in 3D TV was somebody I just saw. He's 85 and 0. So we are we're on our way. Next rivals we should probably be seeing are some of these people. But it shows you that you can have a higher rating and have the win-loss record not necessarily tie up to it. I mean, I have some goals tonight, and you can see possible goals here. Let's see. I'd have to see top 50 is great. Top 25 would be more than great, and then I can start working from there. That's whittling away. That's very small variances, and then it would be like top 5. Oh man, there you go. I'm only trying to get on this is where I'm trying to be, is on this page, so that when you look at Chomp Champ, you're gonna see us on this page. I'm sorry, but Guardian fan such, I'm coming for you, bud. Like, because you're the top PlayStation player, I'll be the top PlayStation player if I can beat you. So these are all things that are gonna happen. But I was giving you just showing you where we're at right now. Showing you where we're at and where we are. So give me a moment, and I'll be right back. It's Brian from the Vid-Bits hanging out, and we're crushing it. Moving up the local US East and global leaderboards and the new Pacman Battle Royale. Stay tuned. Hey guys, I'm back, and it's Brian from the Vid-Bits, and we're just rolling on through, continuing our quest to become the very best for the U.S. East Division, and also trying our hardest to be on top of the global division. We're doing a pretty darn good job so far. Hope that you're enjoying your day, or now your evening, and continuing on with this epic stream of the new Pacman Battle Royale. The only reason why this is even fun because I have to chase it a little bit. If I would have known that there was early access, I would have taken some time off of my other shoot job, and I would have just basically put myself so far ahead that when I did this, I would just be the champ, guys. Like I would. I'm not trying to be mean, but it'd be me and a couple other people fighting for it all the time. And right now I think there's a couple people fighting for it all the time, and they're gonna have to just contend with me when I can get up there. Because the Vid-Bits will be on top of this game. You will see our name definitely on the splash page by the end of the third time I stream this game, probably. I don't know. It depends. I might have to do a little bit of work off camera, but I'm trying to take you guys along the ride for the whole thing. And yeah, somebody says Smarty said earlier in the chat, I'm insane. I'm insane for Pacman, but I'm also insane for being able to put us up against anybody as far as gaming quality is and the channel and stuff. The production values is going up every time, and we're doing the best we can with what we have, and we're just trying to be the best we can be for you guys. And I hope that you enjoy what you see. Let's just crush this. Let's crush this stage. Well, what's going to go on the other side? I'm going to go and take a power pellet and come back. See, I'm frozen there. Why am I? Oh, because I see. He probably dazzled me, dazed me there. And then I'll just come back to him anyways. But when you get a power pellet somewhere else, and you didn't start with it in your initial maze, it doesn't keep the ghost activated there, so. But it does help if you want to daisy chain it back to your maze. If you already activated the ghost, if that makes sense. I don't know if there's a different layer between the one or two of the decisions, if it remembers one over the other. Probably should get out of here because I kind of strip-mined it a little bit. I think I'm going to. Yeah, don't feel free to try your luck if somebody else could be here. Remember, it's an interwoven tapestry of 64 different player grids, and some people are, not knocked out, so their home doesn't go away, even though they're not here right now. This is somebody's home, but they're not in their home. I need to get out of here, it's a little too hectic. Come finish this person's maze. Alright. the Spanish, or he left the Pack Inquisition, so nobody, he was prepared for it, which is good. That made me, you know, respect it. Respect. Some points. Freaking half chicken right there. What would we call when I get all 4 of them and another pack person? What would that be called? Half chicken and a fried apple pie. It's a full meal. I've always said it's a full meal. Half chicken is when I get all the ghosts. 3-piece, no biscuit is when I don't get more than 3. And then 2-piece, you know what a 2-piece is. And a one piece will be a snack. Here's another move. First. I have to get because I don't know if he had a dazer or not. So I just kind of, unfortunately, have to bully him a little bit. You're lucky, man. I would have left too. I don't know what I did there, but I'm gonna leave too because that place is not a good place to be. Wow, what a confrontation there. Can't wait to go back and watch moments like that. I mean, I'm in the moment, man. It's really hard sometimes for me to separate being in the moment, and then I'm trying to see people's names too, remember their names. Remember the names of the people along the way. Hey Brian, have you told them about the Dave the Diver stream? Nope. Definitely should check that out too. There we go. That's riding the ship right there. Cool. Rank experience means that that's just like a passive bonus too that I'll be getting along the way. But that was pretty satisfying. Appreciate you guys though. Coming back strong with that one. Learning little nuances along the way and just happy little training techniques and stuff. Now that we're at the 3-hour mark, I'm gonna go ahead and turn my hat backwards. Trying to find my water. There we go. Brought to you by Vapor Distilled Water with electrolytes, added for taste. took a risk that I could take that person out, and now they're in a position that they probably weren't prepared to be in, and they died. Yep. Alien rug. I'm sorry about that. Oh, I gotta get. Oh, wow. Ooh, man. What do we call when I got all 4 ghosts, another person, and the fruit prize? Dude, that's like a full meal. That would be the full meal, unfortunately. I guess. No, full meal plus dessert. Save room for dessert, we'll call that. Hope you save room for dessert. That's what we'll call that. That's a bet. That's what it'll be. That's about impossible to do that. So that would be 4 ghosts, another person, and the fruit target. We'll call that hope you save room for dessert. We'll see if we can get it. Oh, didn't get that. Alright. They shoot me back to my maze. I didn't have any powers banked or anything for this one. That's not a good maze to be in. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I don't really want to be in here with these guys if they're not going to finish the maze. Come on, bud. Finish it up. There we go. Heisenberg. What up, Heisenberg? Heisenberg. We got Grimhard. Vid-Bits hanging out in here. He wants to get that one too. Sorry, man. We're gonna do Pack Inquisition here. Heisenberg, yep, Heisenberg, you missed out on it, man. Your brains thought you needed to do both of that. Cool. I just took out Rug, sorry, man. Is it me and Heisenberg here? Level 3, we're going to orange together, Heisenberg. Ooh. Ooh. Smart. Smart. I'll give it to you. Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait. Nope. Oh, now. Touche, touche. And then we both gotta not make any mistakes together. You got a lot going on over there, bud. Smart. You got a lot going on there, Heisey. Old H-ter. You should clean that up. Good job. We go to Apple together. It's not happened very many times where somebody's, you know, going further in the deal with me. I'll stay away from you because I know that you're gonna have, oh, you know, I'm gonna, boom, there goes the rest of your time. I'm gonna get away from you, you're gonna shrink. We're both dealing with it together. Can you go clean the rest of that up in the middle, bud, please? Oh, then I won't take that last one, then I'll be a jerk then too. We can be jerks together. We can do this together. Heisenberg, you're not making intelligent decisions for the group. We're hanging out as a group.
You got the stun, Dad.
Oh, I know, but luckily, I just have to make sure I stay on the other side of the maze. He's gonna lock me in the beginning, though, maybe. You got that. I need to get this now because in case he does that. No, 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 no. That's fine. I still have another 2 guys. Smart, 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 smart. Oh, he did another one. Good job, Heisenberg, man. Grape together. He crutched it. He's gonna clutch it. If he gets there before me, he clutched it. Good job. Good job, Heisenberg. I'll take that. I'll take that. Good. Good job, buddy. You should feel good. That's a good move, and he was just an equal player, man, and he wasn't super douchey. He, you know. So, I tip my cap to you, bud, and I don't know where he falls. Let's see. Let's see where he falls here. We fell down, and we're now in the 49th locally and 77th globally. Don't know if Heisenberg was possibly a newer cat, or if he's one of these vested people here so far. Yep, he's right behind me. We're right there, man. We're right there. That's good ranking right there. Now I know I need to keep that kind of stuff. I need to keep those power-ups early in the game and try to make sure I'm all the way at the end with when I know that there's people like that are in the mazes now. Because we're all chasing ghosts in the same hallways. And right now, definitely. And it's so cool. It's almost like a mini, it is like a community, and I can't wait to start to flourish that community, part of the community too. Because I'm definitely want to embrace that, you know. Sub-communities and stuff within the Vid-Bits are definitely appreciated, so. Cyan Industry. What do you got there? Plane chair. Better bedroll. Good job. Let's do some foods here. 1, 2. Oh man, I needed to get like a good score stack because I'm not doing too well place-wise right now. I know playing chair, this place is pretty crazy. Can you do your part? Nope. No, you can't do your part. I'll do it all, it's fine. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Oh, 3. me and old highs. Old H-ster. Pretty much waiting to get. See if we can. He's gonna get the other power pellet, isn't he? He freaking froze me. No, come on, 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 come on. Dang it! You're bullying me. Come on. Come on. I needed that +1 so bad. That's alright, I got this. Yes. That's how you have to do it, man. That's how you have to do it. Sorry, Heisey. Blessed, very humble, very blessed to be here, experiencing this with you guys. I hope that you're enjoying it so far. This has been great to be able to present this for you. This one you can just loop around, or I can just come back up and so there's 64 available mazes, and there's 59. I don't know when a maze gets erased, if somebody's in it, but it doesn't. I don't know if piece with a treat. Pop pop on a treat. We'll call that 4 piece and a treat. Pop pop on a treat. There we go. Oh, I should have popped it up in there. That was bad. That wasn't very cool. Shouldn't have done that. Where are you gonna go, bud? I knew you were gonna do that. Oh, somebody in here hanging out with me? Hey, smart tomato. You're pretty smart. That's a smart tomato. What are tomato doing? Tomato. Whew. He thought he was me. He probably was confused because he's got a minimalistic look, and so he didn't feel like he stuck out as much and lost where he was. That was foolish of me to do that. I need to get out of here. Back to mine, it looks like, which nobody's really done much to, so it's kind of confusing. I'm gonna get out of here. Right? Am I gonna get out of here? I don't think I can now. Good RNG, thank you. Everybody's going fast though. Alright. Had to stave that one off a little bit, or what wasn't going to happen. That's the 30th dub of the stream. Chiefos. Chiefos is hanging out. All right. Go and invade anybody early, which is abnormal because then somebody's doing it to me, so this is why I probably do it. I feel like I have more control. You're not getting there before me. Again. I'll get out of here though and let you stay in the strip mine place if you want to hang out there. Bless you, the chief. That was a full-blooded Siberian Husko sneeze. I'm gonna get down there in time. He pressured me why I wanted to try, and then now it's closed off. I'm wondering if the availability to go in there somehow is tied to somebody being eliminated or something. Minor Duck. Sorry, Minor Duck. You're hanging out in my place. Get the Dazer power up. No matter what, you have to pretty much keep your Dazer power up if you have any lives. Because it's the best way if you're in a situation in the end to be able to score against somebody. It's almost like the kill shot. If you have a Dazer, or if you have the defensive one, so I'm going to just pick the second one. I'm just staying in my own lane. I mean, really, technically, I should go and try to pursue somebody. And if anything else, I'll have an excuse because I would want to get out of this maze because it's really... Well, that helps because I don't have to use any of mine. It has long enough to clean up an alley like that. That's impressive. I had to do that to get away. I was not trying to lose a life there. I have a very good head start against whoever is going to be trying to face me in the end. I need to get to that lane right there. I'm still trying to get away from the middle. Went for it, went for it, went for it, went for it. Got it. Nice. Nice. I'm second in the final round, so who's hanging out with me? That's why I didn't want to lose that life instead of the Dazer. I know I just said that strat, but when you have somebody that's also got longevity over there, I'm not trying to like not have a bunch of lives to compete against that person. There's a +1. I'll take that, 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 I'll take that. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, I'm the guy that died trying to get a +1. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, gonna come over here. Oh, it's Heisenberg, it's Heisey. No, it's old Heis. He's got the cap on. That's like the Jughead cap from Archie. I love it. Oh, Heisey. Old H'ter. Oh man. Good RNG for me. He realized it. Unfortunately, he realized it. To respect Heisenberg there. Now we're 4 to 5 locally, 68th globally. Bye, Heisey. It's nice hanging out with you for a little bit. I'm just kidding. We're rivals now. We're losing Ryan SIO though. He's dropping by the wayside. He was the rival a little bit ago. Now Heisey's there. We just passed Moondog. Where's that 3D TV guy? We lost him somewhere. That's all good. This is amazing. I hope that you're enjoying this so far. This has been so much fun, and we're just gonna keep on going, man. Let's keep on climbing because we have reasonable goals we could hit with these numbers. Reasonable, 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 reasonable. It isn't until, dude, it isn't until like, I'm not trying to be mean, but like, as far as like the rating goes, that's what they're giving you the numbers to, and I'm doing pretty good climbing those. So let's just keep climbing. I'll be the guy that has the lowest win-loss percentage, but the highest ranking. That rating. That might be the goal. One of the sub-goals that we're doing here. But here we go. We can keep going. Just give me a minute. Alrighty. As you can see, we still got some work to do. We're gonna keep chipping away at this rock while we got a ability to climb with the rating being reasonable, right? And if that means, like, so what I mean, like, as you see, I'm a 65-98. Well, the next spot's so close, right? When you get to the point in a game where it's had the leaderboard mature to a degree that those gaps are really hard, that's when it's harder to climb. Like when me and Bray are doing DuckTales speedruns, you're looking at a micro of a couple seconds here or there. Sometimes that's like a lot of space on the leaderboard. So it just depends on what the measurement of score is, if it's points, or if it's time, or in this case rating, which is just basically accrued based on how high you rank in the 64-player battle royale, and then you get so much rating per battle, and that's also giving me another boon based on what my level is. So it makes it so the higher my level is, I will also get a bigger bonus each time too. So it's possible to have a high win and a very high win percentage and 0 losses per se, and still have a higher rating and still be higher on the leaderboard than other people. And that's kind of my sub goal too. I want us to have good amount of wins and stuff, but still be able to be better and higher placed than people that have more wins, because we have a better rating, which means that we win more often as number 1 or number 2. That is the measurement of whether or not somebody places high, because it looks like they're not giving you the ability to see a history of placing 1 and 2, but awesomely we have all this visually represented through these streams. So I'm going to be able to actually go back in database how many wins, losses I have in every single category by the time it's all said and done on my quest to get number 1. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be an amazing journey. Like Bray did this thing where he did he did the badge arcade on the 3DS every single day for a whole year. Like a whole freaking year. Like, he didn't miss it every day. He went back and forth to different states and stuff. He did trips and stuff. He had so much personal stuff going on through like a whole year of his senior year in school, and he still maintained that streak. And it's just to me, I have to stay on the grind on this until I hit number 1, because right now, unless the people ahead of me are grinding hard too, I have this within sight. And once I hit that finish line, I'm going to feel like Bray did when he hit 365 that 365th day, because he had to keep on the grind, but he was consistent on it. And it's almost like a small victory lap, and that's almost also too like a time capsule. Like you could open up that time capsule 10 years from now and be like, remember when you could go on the badge arcade for the Nintendo 3DS and make your own home screen? That was the cool thing about it. His mini game that he was doing it on was actually adding you some functionality to your home screen on your 3DS, some customization options that you could only get if you played this mini game. And he was playing the free version and unlocking all of the best options for your 3DS customization. I'm sure you could probably do things to get it on your systems now, but he got it the legitimate way and has a whole freaking bunch of awesome options to customize his 3DS because of all the dedication he put in towards it too. That's even besides the database that he did of doing it for a whole year. So who else has that? For historical reasons, we talk about preserving video game history. He literally helped preserve a part of video game history for a whole year. I don't know if anybody else even did that, and that was around for a while. So talk about dedication. So we at the Vid-Bits are super about being dedicated. We had some, Mr. Know-It-All who was helping us with our zombies content. We're talking about dedicated, people who are attracting dedicated people. That guy's super dedicated about zombies content. So we're talking about being really dedicated. And it's just awesome. Motivated and dedicated is also some of the sub themes for what was it? Undertale when I was playing it. I think I'm screwed here. No, I was able to not get hit there. And motivation and dedication and stuff are good themes, especially when your motive is pure and not shrouded in shitty motives. And I was watching an episode of older TV last night, and the person was trying to sell their stew, and this is in the 60s. They're trying to sell their stew, and their stew doesn't go off the shelves. It's mother's recipe, mother's Irish stew, and the guy's selling a stew, and it's crappy, and kids are supposed to like it because it's supposed to give them their nutrients, and he's trying to market it to kids, and the moral is, like, kids don't like it because it's crap and nobody likes it. And then, like, he just remembers that he only pretended to like it to, like, appease his family or whatever. And, like, at the end of the day, he should have been more honest about his family, about the fact that the stew was crap. And, like, you know, he was trying to sell it at that time for 59 cents was probably a lot of money, and 67 price adjusted. And at the end of the day, you know, he was convinced that, you know, he admitted that his margins, he was making 30 cents a can, which is like insane margins at that point for a crappy product. And like, he was convinced that he could make 10 cents a can, but he'd have to drop his margins down to, or he'd have to drop it down to 39 cents, which is insane to drop a product like that to 20 cents, because then I would feel like crap, like, right, well, I was eating all this time, and then it's 20 cents cheaper and I can afford to still eat it, and like, that to me would be damage to the brand. But the joke was that they convinced him to sell it as dog food instead. So like, that would be even worse though. Like, on the market, you'd have this product being dog food, and you'd be like, what the hell was I just eating? It'd be like if all of a sudden, and I love this brand, but like if Denny Moore all of a sudden like came across and was like a dog food brand all of a sudden, I'd be really mad, because like, you could either view it two ways. That's high quality dog food, or like, what have I been eating my whole life? I'm gonna probably lean towards the high quality dog food, because I like Denny Moore, and you can't convince me like it's whatever. But I just think it's funny that, you know, the moral of the story was he was really offended, and then he's like, you know what, you're actually right, it tasted like shit back then, and I should have been more honest to my family members. So it's kind of like an allegory for both those things. I know it's kind of off topic, but it's funny. These people don't know what I'm talking about while I'm just jumping through it. So funny. I really don't want to be on my own maze right now, because there's no entertainment. Oh, there's still one.
That's ridiculous.
I love you guys. I'm glad that you guys are hanging out. Like, share, subscribe, share the stream. This would be great.
You're getting close to 100.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're 96-0 now.
Oh man. I'm really upset that what the bar constitutes for a loss is that you have to finish in like the lower half, but seriously, it will be a point where that's going to be a thing. Like, I know there's going to be a day that when everybody's good, when we're talking about it this year later, and there's days that I load up and stuff during the wrong time, in the wrong place, in the wrong area, and everybody's uber competitive, that I'm like knocked out in the beginning because people are super crazy. That will happen. So let's enjoy it now, and I'm happy to be and blessed to be in this situation now, and I appreciate you guys being along for a historical ride for the Vid-Bits run. And the thing I was thinking about is, like, we can only hit these numbers once, guys, like on this account. Like, you see it, the Vid-Bits, player level 19 in the US East. This is who we are as people and as players, and we're 96-0, and this account can only run this one time. So I'm just blessed to be able to experience and let you guys all see it live. Like, it's freaking live, baby, live. Like Dusty Rose used to be like, live, baby, live, live. And then I always think in my head, though, like David Arquette impersonating him and Ready to Rumble. Live, baby, live. But there's some people out there now. I'm looking at the names too, and you know, I don't know how the ranked works, and I know that these people that are on the grind are hanging out, man. Like I was saying earlier, we're all hanging around, chasing ghosts in the same tunnels now, and it's a neat feeling. It's going to be a community where I'm going to load up certain nights at certain times, and I'm like, oh crap, this guy's running the tunnels now, he's going to prevent me from getting number one. Or oh crap, this person's running the tunnels, and he's going to be. Or I was saying, you could load up on a different console, and it could literally be you. It could be you, Bray. You could be freaking up like, oh man, I'm doing my thing, and then there's Bray, and he's freaking preventing me from getting number one, and I ain't going to hate on it. It's going to be freaking awesome. This is going to be great when we build this community, and it seems like it's already starting to form on Facebook on its own, and on YouTube and stuff. So I love the fact that we can be a part of it. It's Pacman. Like, now I shouldn't be in the maze with this guy. This guy's not somebody I want to hang out with, so I'm gonna leave. General Dog. I need to get to a safer maze and build some points. He's gonna go get his +1. That's cool. I was gonna try to take his points, instead I'm gonna try to get to a safer spot to get out, which is down here. And there's also more energizers in here. Whoever left this place left you. I will be leaving you alone. lot of space to get some points and a little bit of some time to let other people make mistakes. That's the key thing that I haven't mentioned at all, and that's what we're going to talk about in this phase. Making the time for other people to make mistakes, guys, because you're playing against other people that have to learn how to reroute, have to learn how to do dodging and more evasive maneuvers. There's times that I'm routing on purpose to loop a monster around to make it so my competition is having to deal with more stress in their mazes. I can go around, I can kind of poke in and check and see how they're doing. Oh, that was a good switch of direction. I can see how they're doing, and then if I see that they're not a very good player, and they're, especially when they're trying to deal with what I do to shake it up a little bit in there, I can go back to mine, and then they have to deal with that. And also, if they put themselves out of whack of whatever they were planning on doing with the pattern that they were running, they have to deal with that too, and then they just are their own worst enemy, and I don't have to worry about anything.
That was a really good play there, finishing that off real quick.
I appreciate that.
So everyone in this game, I've noticed, is trying to just play Pac-Man and clear the dots normally, and that's why they really can't last when you like come in and start messing their shit up. Like 97.
So what's up? Man, Heisenberg, that dude's awesome though. He's not a douchey player. Like, that's the thing. I can gauge what kind of pack player you are, and he's not a crappy player. Like, Bray's doing a little bit of work on the big board in the laboratory. He's doing some secret hieroglyphs, we'll say, that's going to put in some perspective some of our future directions. I'm telling you guys, we always have stuff cooking up here in Vid-Bits land, and I hope that you guys will continue to engage with each other and engage with the projects that we're doing. It doesn't have to be always while we're doing the live stream. It can be in the future, and don't, even if you're shy while you're watching some of this stuff, make sure you just smash the subscribe button. Like, if you're feeling super generous, then you can join one of the membership tiers. Always feel free to do that, because we offer enough program and enough stuff for you to know that it's worth your money. We're putting enough out for you. I'm not saying don't support, keep the hamster loop watching some of the stuff that you've already seen on YouTube, because you're supporting those people. But when you're continuing to watch stuff that you've watched for a long time, there's people like us that's trying to get you out there and show you new games and lots of different ways, and we have so many different programming blocks and formats to come. It's just all about structuring it and increasing our programming value and the production value and everything else, and it does continue to rise daily and weekly and monthly and yearly, and you'll see that if you go through all of our content, considering the fact that we have over 800 videos in the can. To the left we go, up and over the hill. I like to go over the hill. I wait for a second, then I drop down. I want to go ahead and toggle down this. There's so many different variances based on that specific scenario. That guy's aggressive. I want to leave him alone. If that guy was like lackadaisical, where he didn't know what he was doing, like, oh, I love playing Pac-Man, and that's the guy I'm going to go over, and I'm going to do the Pack Inquisition, where I go and I poach 3 of his 4 pellets because he doesn't know what's going on, and then I'll be either aggressive and get a little bit of point advantage on him, or I'll leave him alone, which is strip mining, I think. I'm going to come up with terminology to all of this. I mean, I have it in my head, and I've been saying it a lot on stream, like, especially stuff like, fun stuff like what to call eating this many of this and stuff. Oh, I always do.
Yeah, that one's really, really good against players.
It's like the kill shot against a person, especially like someone like Heisenberg. I need that against a Heisenberg, because he's aggressive at the end, and he has me.
You want to bank that no ghost too, if you can get it.
No ghost is pretty good. I'm also trying to like learn how to bank a speed one, because then I can be aggressive, and not only aggressive, but I can put myself in a position where I can close a gap that I may not necessarily feel like I can close. Like, there's times that you're gonna run and like, okay, I know that I'm not gonna make this gap. If you have the speed one, you will make it by the fraction that you're missing that margin on. Unless you got a guy like her, she loves to change directions so intensely that you can't really.
Unless you got a guy like her.
A guy like her. you got a guy like her. You know, and then you have to like make sure that you keep your distance because you don't know how many times that's gonna happen. It can be twice before you like go back and try to be, you know, gobbling it up before like you close the distance at like 2 inches. 2 inches gobbling it up. It's
Phrasing.
late. Well, I mean, it works. What works? Phrasing, boom. Gobbling it up. You're gobbling it up. Pat Goblin. Anyways, very blessed, very happy to be in this position, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves here on probably either, depending on where you are, it's gonna be, let me check it out here. You know, it could be around supper time where you're at, or it could be, you know, midnight where you're at, or it could be like super late and close to Saturday where you're at. And I hope that you, either way, you're having a wonderful time if you're checking us out. I didn't do super much research, but I did see something about seasons, man, and if that's the case, you guys are screwed. If these things wipe and we're just trying to get #1 at the end of the season, I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna have that, and then if I can maintain because it starts at a new season, you guys are screwed. People aren't as dedicated to this game right now as I am. Like, it's just, the Vid-Bits will be on top as long as this remains relevant, and that's what happened with Mario 35. There probably was a lot of people like me that had clutch times. Brave remembers, like, we had like times where I'd play like 50 games and I'd win like 47 of them or something stupid, and I just didn't tape it. We didn't have streaming capability. It would have been amazing to have like that as legacy content. Why? I mean, I don't watch other people's Super Mario 35 content because it makes me upset that I didn't put any effort into it. Like, it was so good. Uh-oh, more hieroglyphs are going on the board. That's a good thing. It's never a bad thing. Serious sand, huh? You are really seriously hanging out in my maze quickly, huh? And you just... It's okay. It's fine. I just took you out. That's fine. You didn't know you shouldn't be in here. And you're out of the game. That was some serious sand, bro. Bro, some extreme tubing. 1, 2, 3-piece, no biscuit. And we got Sue on my butt. Or Pinky, I'm sorry.
Phrasing.
1. Ooh, polka dot zombie. I love. See, when these people become commonplace, or at least people that stand out, and like they're totally doing their own thing. You've seen some of these extended games, guys. Like, some of the milestones for trophies are gonna be when you get another person that almost you have to agree ahead of time that at the end game you guys are gonna let each other stack your own guys. You're almost gonna have to talk about it, and it's possible, right? You can stack your guys, and the whole point is to stay alive as long as you can because you've seen that we've advanced fruits, right? Nobody's seen the key yet. Wait till we do that, guys. Wait till we see the flipping key. Nobody's talked about doing that yet. Like, nobody's even started that discussion, and you have to have somebody at the end that's going to be chill enough and a good enough player to get there. You know how hard it is to hit the key on regular Pac-Man? You know how insane it's going to be? I've gotten to grapes so far with somebody. Somebody's been good enough to hit grapes with me. So there we go. That's the measuring stick. This game has so much stream capability just because I'm interested as a player to do it. It's Pac-Man. This isn't like some sort of like, okay, I'm trying to like use this, I don't know, an FPS to just get people's money on a gacha mechanic through a freaking pay window. I did have to pay $20 for this. I've already got my money's worth. Like, not just as a streaming vehicle, but because it's a Pac-Man thing and a Battle Royale. And I'm like, oh, I have to pay $10 this much month. Like, maybe I have to like, restart the season, but I bet you I get some skins or crap out of it. I bet you I don't have to. I bet you I'm still going to be able to compete on the leaderboards. I bet you, I'm pretty sure, I can't speak completely to it, but we are ready and we are on the precipice on the 100th win. I'm just ready and dialed in, man, and I'm not gonna like stop and like wait and pump in circumstance and like try to build people up and stuff. It's just gonna happen right now. Here we go. 100th win means I've never dropped below 50% of like a match. I've never fallen like into the lower half of the match as far as like 32. It's a 64 player match, so, and I've only been 30 one time. I've been 15 one time. I've been 12 one time. I've been 6 a couple times. I've been 5 one time, and then I've never finished then other than 4th, and it's mostly been first or second, predominantly first. And it's gonna be it's on stream. Check out last night, you'll see the first up to 64, and now we're going to 100 right now. So it's no like, well, I don't know. No, you want to check it out? Go check it out. You know how much pressure it was to go 39 wins in a row last night? I wanted 40. I was just really exhausted. And if anybody's be like, oh man, I didn't get the 40th one, I wasn't bothered by it. I was just like celebrating a victory lap that I didn't hit a single loss, and I hit 64 wins on the launch weekend of a 64 player battle royale. How poetic is that? And being good at Pacman is my birthright. I could snap pictures of my baby book, but it would just reveal too much information. Silly Bitchel thinks he has some sort of birthright to Pac-Man. I challenge you, Billy. Grab a controller, learn this game as good as you can, and we can actually face each other one-on-one, bud. I used to respect that guy. Don't respect people until you meet them, and like you can use your empathy to gauge whether or not they really are who they say they are.
No, I think you can respect people now if you get a good judge of their character over time.
My problem, it was almost like hero worship because it's a gaming thing. I'll be honest, it was almost hero worship. That's why it is different. I guess that's the only reason. You can go ahead and say what you're going to say. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I don't want to psych you out.
No, it's not psyching me out. It just sucked. It just like, man, I really wish I didn't like spend so much time on Billy as far as like, that guy's like the measuring stick, and I'm never gonna be good at Donkey Kong like Billy.
And then he ended up cheating. So
yeah.
like, you can't. When people tarnish their respect, they like, I don't know. It's the worst. It's almost worse.
Let's not drag down the victorious 100th stream. Or the 100th one. Let's talk about, what can we talk about that's going to be like on the one that we're like, this is when Dad got the 100th win.
I mean, I just can't believe that Pac-Man 99 didn't really amount to...
What this is?
Yeah, like, it's the same kind of concept, but it's like, it didn't really amount to anything as far as...
He's going to get that. Good job, buddy.
As far as that's concerned.
I had to go out of there. You're fine, you're not psyching me out, man.
Do that shoe. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, I thought that was going to stick around for a while, but it just seems that the community's kind of fizzled out.
Didn't I take it offline or something?
I think so.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's 2 people in there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Breathe. Breathe. Don't forget to breathe. Appreciate you guys. Cool.
Oh my gosh!
Thank you, RNG. I should go up.
Yes.
I should go up.
Yes!
Alright.
Yes!
Alright.
Woo!
Alright.
Oh my gosh!
Woo!
I was starting to get worried.
Me too, just a little bit.
Just a little bit, guys.
Dad,
That's
I'm so
good.
proud of you.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. 109K or 10K. I'm so stupid when it comes to numbers sometimes.
That's alright. The score is not, in this case, is not as important. But
10K.
we got a mini streak going on here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the 8th in this mini streak. So at this point, I have to grab the board out because I wasn't going to put on the board till it got to the point where I felt it was notable. And so now, unfortunately, I have to start keeping track because once it gets wiped off of the 11 match history, I won't be able to actually like scroll through it to keep it. So here we go. And there's people tonight that's on there that could definitely mess this one up. 2, 3, 4. What did I say? 8. That was 8. 1, 2. All right. Mini streak is on there now. So also make sure I wanted to snap a pic of the cool screen here. This is going to be like the first time and only time I can actually snap a picture of the screen. So I could do it actually on the system itself too.
Nice.
I forget that I could do that. I don't want to see it like that, but I want to see 41 now locally, 62 globally.
Pretty good.
And let's see who my new rivals could be in the pit tonight, because there's people that could be in the pit, because if they're moving, like you see the gap, that means they could be actively playing. And
No one's diamond yet.
although I'm past diamond. We're all
Oh.
we're past diamond. Not to be humble brag, I guess is what
Oh,
that is.
so what are you? What bracket are you in?
We're all champs. Or the title of the game. That's the tier. Just so I guess that was the tier. If I can leave that on there for you. So we are above all those levels.
Oh.
And where are we? The Vid-Bits. Where are the Vid-Bits at? Just scroll past them. I got to hit my position. 41. Let me scroll on this. This is another problem. The interface, it's weird how like one of the only gripes I have is the interface to like lock in and be dialed in to scroll through the leaderboard is really clunky. So I don't even want to look at that one because there's the people I should be looking for rivals. This is the only way you have to do it. You have to like let it actually load in live like this, I guess.
41.
It should be. So load in. There we are. Okay. So we could be hanging out.
This is 40. We're tied, but we're the person who's presented on the top of the top.
Heard. Awesome.
So for Malcolm is right behind you.
So these are the people I believe we could be
See,
hanging
Malcolm's played more matches, but he has 4 losses.
out. Those are times where it would just have been like, I believe that he did not do what we did, which was train up gradually. Like you did elimination to safely feel like you were on even levels, because that's the elimination is like the casual version of this game. Like if you were to like play this as an arcade game, that's elimination. And that's awesome that it exists. That really is so casuals can play, because you never know who you're going to play against. And if people here, man, if some of these people, guys, I'm not trying to be mean, but you'll know when I start calling you out in this community. If you guys are going into freaking casual at night and just messing those guys up, you guys are jerks. Because, like, you could. Some of these people, because they don't know who you're going to run into in the casual elimination field, and that's a feel-goodery too, where the top 32 people are going to feel like they won. And that's great. But in this situation, this is like we're ranked up to something. I heard that this is like a seasonal thing, so right now we're going to be worried about seeing what we got. Malcolm Heisenberg is still hanging around because I looked at him last, and he's actually still he may be done for the night because I don't see him moving much. And we'll be able to actually, when we're playing for these streams, I can check in for the night and be like, ooh, we're seeing these people move because we're moving together, looking at this leaderboard and going to the top.
I haven't seen Barbed Wire yet or Flush Me Good. These people, some of these people that I'm seeing, the only reason why I'm looking for them now is because I was like seeing them in the pit a couple times, and then I go and look, and like they are literally like the guys that are either right below me or right above me, and that's kind of interesting. So it's almost like
It's a pretty good ranking system, honestly. If I'm being honest, the fact that you can look at the leaderboard and track the people you've been playing with.
yeah,
It also means you can hold them accountable too.
yes, you're toxic. You're not. I'm not trying to be
Not even being toxic, but look at that blank spot. Someone's been they probably got banned for cheating.
Well, and if they're cheating, we can report them because that was one of the one.
No,
of the
that's why their name's not presented. Is they're not getting that score's not getting bragged for anymore because they literally got banned for cheating probably.
You know, you're probably right, Bray.
Like what? Yeah, that's the only way that they would have a wiped spot like that.
Like guys, a couple of streams from now, look where we're gonna be in the top 10 for sure. But like you guys, I'm coming for you guys. I hope you guys enjoy it. Enjoy it, Insanity Drew and Toy Hunter. We'll be talking about you in the third stream. Big Joe, Guardian fan, such enjoy it. Zero Stratus, you guys a couple of days. You better be watching my stream. Gamer Bull, Gamer Bull. You know this. You guys, Zotmeister. I know you from other stuff, bro. I know you from other stuff. I know you from other leaderboards. If you are the Zotmeister from other leaderboards, I know you. So I'm coming for you guys. We're coming. The Vid-Bits are coming, and we're just coming hard, bro. Don't come for me.
Phrasing.
Phrasing, bro. And here we go.
Gosh.
Here we go. Starting on the next deck. Next deck, bro. And we're just doing it live for you guys because we love you, we love the community, and man, I get to have a sub the community for Pac-Man. I didn't think that I was gonna do a battle royale for the channel, guys. They decided to throw this on my lap. That's just an amazing thing, and we're gonna go to this journey. And the I'm streaming this in huge chunks until I hit number 1. When I do hit number 1, then it'll be like, man, I woke up in the middle of the night, I want to play this, or guess what, I have to defend my throne. But please note that if I do get to a point where I know that the season ends and we do eclipse the number 1 person in this season, I will then stream this in blocks to the point where I know I can maintain my record, maintain the Vid-Bits of number 1 so the season closes, so we can start as the end of number 1 season, and then we're locked in the history books. Like I said, we're making history. I said at the beginning of the stream, I said in the description, and I'm not saying it because I'm being braggadocious. So I'm luckily blessed to have the skills for the Vid-Bits to play and do this. Bray is going to be doing this in other games. I can't wait to see the content that he puts out with Elden Ring when the new content comes in, like the new expansion that everybody's looking forward to. I'm sure that by that time he'll be like ready to jump into something that's like a AAA quality thing that everybody's going to be talking about. He's going to be jumping on that, like I'm sure around when it comes in and launches. So look forward to crazy stuff like that. But like when it comes to like everybody in the Vid-Bits, there's so much variety here, guys. Like there's never going to be a day that in the lab that we're not cooking up something. We're running out of tables to put the beakers. The tables are full, and that's a joke. The tables are endless. There's endless tables with endless beakers. It's insane. It's insane here. And then we got the Switch 2 coming up. We got the Switch 2, and when Switch 2 comes up, then that's going to be a whole new caboodle of whatever they think. Like, can you imagine what kind of tech that they're cooking up to put on? Like, like the first couple of games that they launched with those systems is like a playground for the tech. So I can't wait to see whatever that is. Oh, I never do that. It's just horrible. You've seen the streams, guys. I don't do that. Never.
It's just disorienting.
No. Like, when, to give you, like, a basis of comparison, you know that mini game in like there's mini games for like the Wii U where like you play the Nintendo games, and like one of them is like a Mario game that just pans out and keeps panning out and just like, oh my god, bye rare dog. That's why he's rare. He got chomped in. Get out of here. No, you shouldn't have come back. You shouldn't have come back.
He wasn't ready.
You didn't know. I didn't know. No, you didn't know. Don't come back. You can never come back. Never. Wow.
There's a clear mohawk about.
There is a clear mohawk afoot.
I think you should leave.
I'll leave him there. He can hang out there. Grim
that guy
sunset. Uh-oh. See, those are the times that you have to risk it because you know that the other way is a definite.
Oh, he's fighting you for it.
He's screwed. He doesn't know how to rail. He doesn't know. He doesn't know to do Sparksters, man.
A lot of people don't. I noticed that. Like, it's
You
like,
don't do it all the time either. You know, especially if you. And I'm not trying to be mean, but if you do it in a room and you see that nobody's doing it, don't do it until you have to do it, because then they won't know that it's something they can do. Because they'll be like, "Why is that guy emitting sparks?" Just let them figure it out on their own. It's really the game. It's the neatest thing that the gamer design did with this, especially started with Championship Edition. Is I was pretty much boned there. Is basically they admitted that railing was a thing that existed, where you go in the arcade and if you play Pac-Man and you actually have the joystick, and when you push, in this example I use, I need to get the heck out of here. It's just boring in here. There's nothing going on. Oh god, I don't want to be in there. I guess I did. No, I didn't.
Dad!
Oh god, that's bad. Birdie fish. Oh no. Oh no.
Get out of there. You got that guy killed.
Yeah, that's something. Oh, okay.
At least there's power-ups in here now. That might have been a good
Okay, here we
choice.
go.
That might have been the best choice to come in here.
Okay, I'll let you have it, but you're not gonna have the other two, and that's gonna make you sad because you just can't handle like doing this stuff without the energizer. So this is not something that's good for you. Not even gonna kill him. This is gonna just do my thing and just make him just like learn how to play Pac-Man.
You might have some power-ups. Just watch out.
He could. He definitely could. Is it just me and him?
I'm not sure.
It is.
Get that power-up then.
I'm having a survival problem right now. There we go, maybe.
Yes, you cut him off for it. Like, he was not expecting that.
I was gonna bully the guys into him, and that's why he was trying to stay away from me, but I really needed to actually be nice and try to finish the maze. Oh, he couldn't handle it.
Let's go. Keeping it alive, man.
Oh shoot, was the last one a win, and then this was a win? That's right, it's mini streak, so I have to actually keep the whiteboard. So that's 10 on the mini streak. Let me just, actually it goes 11 on the last played, so I'd be able to hopefully keep myself accountable. Let me just double check before because I don't want to have to go back. What's it? 1, 2, 3.
So you're gonna, that's just so.
So that's 9 right now, and then it's gonna bump it up. So it would bump it off, unfortunately, if I get 11. So I need to just keep it accountable on the whiteboard, because you never know, man. I'm being serious here. You never know, but there's some people that really can challenge me that are. We just looked at some of their names, and I'm trying to. The cool thing about us is, I'm giving these guys some cred right now. They don't know that. They may not be streamers. They may just be regular people playing Pac-Man and wishing that they were living the dream like us and trying to stream and show you guys how good we are in our gaming acumen and variety, and they're just not doing it. I've had we're Johnny Appleseeding that on the street. Bray goes out and talks to people about it. I just had some conversations out about it today in the wild with people, like, they're doubting themselves. Why are you doubting yourselves anymore? As long as you got clean mouth and you don't say stupid stuff, you can go on there and push a button. And this guy's like, I got kids, and he's got a wife, and I understand. It's like, dude, I got 2 jobs, and I got a son, and I got a dog, and I'm still doing it. So come on, man. Like, just push the button, and even if you don't want to talk, you can still show your gameplay for a couple hours a night and get your niche. You know what I mean? Why aren't you, like, living your dream? Why aren't you at least letting people see how good you are? Well, unfortunately, we are so disconnected. We're in a virtual reality world, really, if you think about it, where the virtual reality is that we can push buttons and, like, transmit our video games and our mini movies about our opinions and our cooking ability and all this stuff to other people.
As far as recording a game goes, all it takes is like a capture card, and I'd say that a decent one ranges you pretty much up to like $70 or $80 maximum. You don't have to always have the Elgato. People always think that you need an Elgato capture card. We actually bought another capture card in favor of instead of the Elgato, because the Elgato really just wasn't doing it.
Yeah, we're not dissing Elgato. It just didn't do it for us.
Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe ours was just faulty, and we could have gone to support.
And there's always different grades of quality, and unfortunately, we weren't buying the super best one, of course, that was available for us. So it could be on us, But we're still saying that for us, we decided to go a different route, and it's working way better for us.
It was actually a relatively cheap one, but I think it's sometimes a more minimal design and interface as far as the software you're running with goes too can help. If you guys are ever interested, I could make a video kind of cataloging what most of the process is that goes into making one of our videos, at least the what kind of software we use and stuff like that, and just kind of explain how I go about doing that. If you guys would be interested. I don't want you guys to think that it's like a sponsorship by any of these companies, but more so just like how I go about making a video, because that was the part of my perspective and my goal for the channel is really just to make that channel that I would have wanted or needed to watch at a time when I was younger, or like for someone else who's in that position, like if they really want to get into making content, then maybe they just need to hear someone tell them. And
that's part of our mission. I mean, it really is. It's part of.
So if someone's interested in making content, I want to give them the tools to do that if that's what they're interested in.
We literally are like, there's not a lot of people doing that either. I'm not trying to be mean, but it seems like it's not just content creation. It's not just content creation though, Bray. Unfortunately, it seems like everything in life that when you talk about
Like,
something else that joys and they think that they want to do, they either gatekeep how to get better at it, or they tell you that you can't do it when you start to do it.
It's because their idea is that the information is always online, right? But sometimes you want it to be all together. And I don't want to pay, you shouldn't have to pay some sort of course to get that information. It should just be public, it should just be like available.
Ooh, just
But
that
like,
choice I made, it was so effed. I needed that freaking dazer. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm very intently listening to you because it's important what you're saying. It really is. It's more important than the streak. Go ahead. It's seriously. It's just a game. It's just a mini streak.
But you know.
Yeah, of course. Oh, come on, I really want to be in there. Oh, I really wanted to be in there. There was so much goodness in there.
So much goodness.
There was the goodness. I need that. Oh, thank you.
But like I said,
I'm not hydrated, bud. This is like the longest interval. Okay, I was gonna say this is the longest interval we haven't done the hydration station.
Yeah, I always remind chat to hydrate.
Yep.
It's very important.
There it is, because the water bottle was hidden behind the propped up deal, but there's number 10.
10 stack, baby.
What?
It's funny because we got a 10 stack, and there's this other guy, and his whole thing is he eats as much pizza as possible. Sometimes during like his food challenges, and he just like, stack the huge slices on top of it. He's like, "What do you know about a quad stack? What do you know about a 10 stack? What do you want to know about a 10 stack?"
Ugh.
I was like, man, that slice looks huge, and then this dude stacks another one, and he's like, "What do you know about that double stack?" And then after he eats that, then you go and it's like jerks cuts. He's like, "What do you know about that triple stack?" And you're like, "Oh my god,
That's
dude,
wrong. Stop abusing the pizza.
Stop it! What that pizza do to you? Stop it! The pizza." I did get you your salt and Vinny's, bud. Did you see
I'm
that?
gonna respectfully leave the room when eating these salt and Vinnies because I don't think that anyone wants to hear an ASMR if you just crunch a potato chip.
You're fine, man. You're fine.
I love you.
I love you. We'll see you in a bit as we keep on checking up, and we're still putting along here, trying to rule the U.S. Eastern Division of this new Pac-Man Battle Royale game. It is Chomp Champs, and I am a Chomp Champ. And you can click clearly see it. It's not like one of those things where like, no, it's this thing and I am a thing. Like, no, literally, I'm the tier of champ. We're rocking the 102nd win, and I hope that you enjoy what we're trying to put on for you. Trying to put on a performance. It's almost like we are players here in this game, and we're trying to put on a performance as well for you. And I'm really working hard to keep my mental and our physical acumen capable of doing such feats. So it's the fact that you guys are able to ride along with this journey with us is just amazing. And we have one chance to pull it off, and we're still going to be happy either way, but we're happy that we get this opportunity to have that one chance to pull it off. So cool, so blessed, so thankful, and so happy, and still not having a character skin. So if you want that to happen, again, all you have to do is super chat, donate a super thanks or membership on any of the levels of our tiers, and I will then let you go, and I will go through the item shop and pick a character outfit and glasses of your choice and wear that. Also, if you donate of a completely unnecessary tier in the membership, as part of that, I will let you then pick the background that we start. Right now we're using sushi. I haven't unlocked anything else because I like the sushi background right now, but it doesn't really matter because I'm really waiting for somebody to do that, so then I can then start with that, and I have the money in my account with that 25,000 pack credits to buy anything that you could think of, which there's probably not a lot of people that have that. They probably are just trying to save up to buy the one thing that they want to wear. So if it's the rarest glasses, I already have those. I have the I bought that just to have that in case somebody asked for that, so I didn't have to spend the credits on it, and that was a lot of money. Just like those flex things, they don't really matter to me, but if they matter to you and you're watching the content, you have a way to kind of like affect that. And we're just another way, the Vid-Bits, that we try to be different here. And yes, it is a little bit of a stretch that you have to, do a little monetary donation or whatever, but the cool thing about that is I didn't say it had to be like a large amount. It could be just to show that you are supporting the channel and everything else, because we did spend $20-ish. We didn't get this as a review copy, and we're not saying that we wouldn't have done it either way, but everything helps goes towards the channel. It's one of those things where we will also try to show you accountability-wise that we put our money that's donated back into the channel, so. Which is cool because accountability nowadays in YouTube is really hard. You put your money in the membership and it's just like, oh, we probably went and just got some DoorDash. Not that DoorDash is not great. Love DoorDash. It's one of those situations where you're like, well, I'd like to see where it went. When we can show you, like, we got a better capture card. We paid for all these games that we weren't going to be able to buy. The Switch 2 came out and we were able to get a couple controllers and almost all the launch titles and do physical videos and, make content with all those things and stream all those things. That's only possible because you guys also help too, because the dollar stretches only so far, and, it's nice to know that there's people that can support back. But if you don't want to do any of the monetary things and you don't want to affect me playing with a different Pacman skin, you support the channel by watching this stream, liking, subscribing, sharing it. All that stuff helps. It definitely does. People don't realize, if I could paint a picture of the best way about it is like, it would be a picture of me and Bray happily stacking pennies, and we're happy with that. And, even if it's dollars, it's still pennies in the end. And we're happy for that. We're blessed for that. We're thankful for that. Because we're playing video games and sharing it with you guys. And you can do it too. You really can. We started 2 years ago because the crazy thing is we talked about it way more before we did. So imagine we'd be in the 10K subscribers, but we're blessed to have the 2.5 plus subscribers that we have now. 2,500 plus subscribers is insane. If I would have ever been a kid that would have thought in my bedroom I'm going to be sitting in a room playing video games where I have a subscriber base that's 2,500 people, that's just something I wouldn't have dreamed because I didn't really believe in myself. But me and Bray are unstoppable. We're the best father-son duo gaming group is on YouTube, between the variety of the games that we play and our combined gaming acumen throughout generationally, and even if it's just between the age gap, but the experience, there's nothing that I don't believe that the two of us can't do. And if we can't do it, I bet you, because of who we are attracting as a community, one of our community can do it, and we can all do it together. And that's awesome. We're experiencing firsts through us, but also firsts together as a community. And especially in a game like this, it's gonna be crazy when we talk about stuff like this, and we're talking about being in the community together, getting in lobbies together, playing games together and stuff, and we do that kind of stuff too, which is awesome. So very accessible as a YouTube gaming duo. Very accessible as gamers, and you know, that's something that I didn't think was possible too. Like, I'm not saying that there may be a time that it may be harder to slap hands with everybody, so to speak, as far as gaming with everybody, but we try our best to say hi, touch base with everybody that's hanging out in chats and stuff with us and stuff like that, which is one of those things that you know, some of my favorite YouTubers, I wish they were more accessible, and I don't want to, like, I don't know how to say it, but like there was times that I remember like messaging and DMing certain YouTubers because I know that I was able to do these type of things, and kind of joking with them about, like, just, you know, trying to like talk to them like normal people, thinking that I was hoping they would hit me back, and they didn't. And like, you know, of course, because they were inaccessible and they probably had handlers at that point, and I just realized at that point, you know, I just had to just play it as it lied and deal with it for what it was, and it made me sad. Well, I don't know, Bray has said it before, and it's like, I don't want to put on a t-shirt or anything, but like, you know, let me speak as elegantly as possible as I can. We try to be the YouTubers and the gamers when you watch us that we want to watch ourselves. Like, it's just weird when you watch somebody that reminds you of, like, you know, what you want to see. It's not like we're not trying to be vain when we say it. It's more like the style and the energy. So like, when we can bring everybody up, you know, I don't know, it's like, I feel there's other wholesome, awesome YouTubers that are like that, but unfortunately either they can't bring people up, or they tried and they got burned. So we're also being really cautious of who we vet before we bring people up per se, but like, you know, we're gonna at least help you out as far as knowledge and hang out and chill and all that other stuff, unless there's reasons not to, but that's also a form of bringing it up. Doesn't always mean necessarily we're going to be like co-oping content, but even if we, like, say, you know, you have a YouTube channel and we look through it, everything, we get to the point where we're really comfortable with each other, I'm at least going to like add you to, like, you're at least going to see that we watch you, you know what I mean, as a friends or whatever. Because, like, why not? What's the point? Like, and the thing is, the reason why I say that is because it's valuable when you have a high number of subscribers. When people say, "Oh, because sometimes those people, there's only like 4 or 5 of that people under those categories. Sometimes those people don't put anybody there. Sometimes it's just only huge brands and stupid stuff like that. It's never anybody small. But the big thing is, like, say like Mr. Beast, like, said that he was also subscribed to the Vid-Bits. What the heck would that do? You know what I mean? What then? Jimmy's like, what? I'm not trying to say do that, Jimmy. Like, if you're listening in some kind of crazy world or whatever, because there's a reality where you're listening. But like, it doesn't mean that I need a million Mr. Beast followers to all of a sudden start watching the Vid-Bits that way. Because, like, man, like, but because I don't know if I can handle the type of people that we'd be pulling in. Because not all of Mr. Beast's fans that would be necessarily a video game fan would necessarily need to be a Vid-Bit fan, and that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm cocky or anything like that. It's just like, we're really pulling it in organically, the type of people that want to watch the content that we're generating. Because they don't have to subscribe, and when they do, they don't unsubscribe. You know what I mean? Like, and they could be like, God, these guys upload too much. They don't, because this is what we're saying we do, and then they finally have gotten it. Like, once we got our streaming shit locked down, it was like all from there where, I'm sorry, Winning Cat, I should have gone, it should have been me there, it should have been me there again. But like, it was one of those situations that once we locked that down, and it's only gonna get better from here, you know what I mean? And I'm very respectful of what Jimmy's done. He's what we're doing. He did what he wanted to do his own way, and that's what we're trying to do. So like, it's cool because, you know, maybe his fans also do cross-pollinate with our fans well. Maybe they do. Because his stuff is really wholesome. I was talking to somebody randomly at the store today, and I noticed that he rebranded Feastables into a more, like, maybe more economic packaging. I don't know. It's like a more smaller footprint packaging or whatever. So maybe he could also drive the price point down. Maybe he found that he could do that from that point. I don't know. Either way, I was talking to some older lady today, and we said something to the extent of like the quality of chocolate or whatever, and I was just like, yeah, from an entrepreneurial standpoint though, I do know that this person does put a lot back into the community with this brand, and that's where we are too. Like, when we are blessed enough to make the dollars, You know how much entrepreneurial stuff we're gonna do? Like, we're gonna be able to do giveaways and prizes, and I can't wait to be like, and we're gonna give this whole video game package away to one of our subscribers and stuff. It's gonna be fucking awesome. And that's the first bomb I've dropped between either of these streams, like, because that's how passionate I'm about how awesome that's gonna be. Like, but other people, you know, I don't know. They're just in it. They're like, well, that's gonna cut out from my profit. Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, that's gonna cut away from my profit. But so what? So what about that? That doesn't matter. That's like, you know, that's not necessarily something we can do right now, but that will happen in the future because we're manifesting it, because that's the energy that we have. There'll be somebody that's gonna win that could never have afforded it. And you know why they got it? Because of the Vid-Bits. And you know how happy they are? They're a million times happier than they would have been had they not been able to be a subscriber to a YouTube channel that's super accessible and would do something like that, even in a small scale. When it's super accessible and possible to us, we will do something like that. Right now, it's just not. You know, we started trying to get the best production value for you guys, because in perpetuity, when we keep showing this stuff, we want to be able to look back at it and not have to do a bunch of re-edits and stupid shit. That's literally what the reality is. Hey, what's up, Pink Panther? Just got the 12th dub in a row. And you know what that means? It's also a dozen dubs in a row. But not only that, I'm all into like numerology and shit. And we got the 104th win in a row, and I love the number 104. So I'm vibing. I am vibing. Flipping vibing. Let's see what, I don't even know what hour of the stream we're at right now. We're almost approaching up hour 5. So, you know, I'm pretty excited about that too. Let's see, 104. So happy to see you in chat, Pink Panther, man. You're awesome. I hope that next time somebody does a bunch of donos, man, that you get a membership out of it, dude. I know you'd love to throw some Chiefs up in chat. You're in here all the time, and I said the other day, like, Pink Panther was one of my freaking favorite cartoons growing up, and it's like when I see your little icon pop up in chat, it's just like, oh, Pink Panther's hanging out in chat, just like, and like the Pink Panther theme, and I'm not gonna hum it because I don't know if I'll get in trouble, even though I could public domain watch all that content on YouTube, which I highly suggest you do watch all that on YouTube. I hear that in my head. I don't know, I wish that was public domain, you know, but when I see you, it just pops up in my head, so it's awesome. I'm snapping a picture of all these milestone first time win situations that I'll never be able to get the milestone again on this account. Trust me, if there's ever a reason to prestige or do it on another account, I'll do that too, but I'm not worried about that right now. PlayStation's controller's working out fine. Really, and people don't know that my decision to play this game on PlayStation, I heard it was also, I think, on Steam, was I thought consistently it was going to just be okay right now on the PlayStation. No disrespect to Steam at all, but we're playing with various Steam controllers. We're playing with a Switch Pro controller sometimes. We're playing with a BitDo controller, so for consistency's sake on this, I'm just trying to also stay consistent like that with this controller. So it is the best, dude. The Pink Panther is awesome. In every episode, which there's just a handful where he speaks, it's just so choice, because like it's almost like Silent Bob-esque. He has so much to say, and it's just like he doesn't say but a line, and it's just so much to say. So 12th single win in a row. We're now in the Baker's, or not a Baker's dozen. A Baker's dozen is 13. We're in a dozen wins. I agree. The OG show is the best. I think there's one other version that I think is okay, but the OG version is definitely, I believe, the best. But I appreciate you. I'm gonna. These matches seem to take about 10 minutes, but I'm going to go ahead and hit play to get us into queue.
How you doing though, Panther? You doing alright, man? Just know that I'll read it if I get into a match. I might not be able to read it until after the match that I'm in is over, but I definitely will respond, obviously. I wouldn't ask if I didn't care, but I hope that you're having a good one. Tired. Yeah. I'm understanding of that. I don't know what kind of day you had. I know personally, like when we're doing these marathons, I definitely make sure that I'm mentally and physically trained for it. So I don't want to say I'm tired. I am draining energy at an appropriate pace to do what I'm doing. So if you're tired and you're overextending yourself, I'm sorry, but if you're tired after a long, satisfying day, I'm happy for you too, because that can also be the end of a long, satisfying day is to be tired. Like, I know that I'll feel that at the end of whatever, is going on with this amazing stream that we're curating together. Red Hot Friend is unfortunately wishing I was not on his tail. And if he doesn't come back, yep, that's it. That's how you know they don't come back. If he doesn't spawn back in his own maze because he has to contend with me, then that was the end of his game. Oh, that was my fault. That was sloppy. Sloppy jalopy. All the way up there for you, bro, and he just keeps going and going. That guy Energizer bunnied me. Nope. Really had no business going for that. Sometimes that's my thing, is I have no business going for some of the moves, and then they work. I really want to be over there. I really want to be over there. Nope. It's fun though, like when that's the case. Like you're like, man, that'd be crazy if I pulled that off, and then you pull it off, and you're like, what? I kind of wish I knew how to utilize Speedy Ghost better, but I don't feel like I do. Because I feel like in one of those things too, if I get to the point where... Awesome, Panther. I appreciate that. Always appreciate that. Fall asleep in the stream is totally cool. That is our 13th dub in a row. You can see we wiped all the blights off of there. Now we are 39 locally and 60th globally. Thing is, like, the pace of our wins is what's making us get higher up in the leaderboard than other people. Like right now, that's insane. Where are we at? That's literally us. That's the Vid-Bits right there. 38th. We just keep shooting up the leaderboard. Next up is this is the next chunk right here. So these are people we could possibly see.
should have used the ghost repel. I just was not seeing that I had it for some stinky reason. And now my maze is all jacked up. Let me get out of there. My maze is not good, bud. You don't want to be in there, and he is in there for some reason. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna go to the bottom. Yeah, I gotta remember the ghost repel, and that does work between layers. You hardly ever see the Galaga theme in my streams if I can absolutely prevent it, because it just absolutely seems to mess me up. What's going on? Oh, I'm getting... Oh man, I want to get out of here. Oh no. I was hoping that was gonna work. I had to do that too. I wanted to bank it so bad. I literally have to hang out in Galaga because I knew this was gonna happen. Eventually somebody was gonna like be good, and that's gonna be their default preferential screen because it's probably like a pre-order bonus or something. Alright! Alright! That's a clutch. That's a clutch right there. That's a time signature clutch too, because I thought that that could have been the end of this little deal, this little mini streak. Because, not to be braggadocious, but the current record for my streaks is 39 wins, so 505. 505. Galaga clutch. Alright. Neat. Neato burrito. There's more gold than you guys realize with this, as far as like the Pacman Battle Royale. Like, I'm trying to not just be the best locally and in the best, you know, in the eastern United States. It's not just that. I'm also going for #1 globally. Also going for the best on PlayStation. all of these milestones will be achieved. It's insane that I'm going to be blessed enough to be able to do it in front of you guys, do it throughout live streaming, throughout the course of many streams, and it's going to be awesome. Thankful, blessed, humble, appreciative, and happy to be, gifted the ability to be good at one of my favorite games. I'll be honest, it wasn't until my adulthood, until I started learning how to do Pac-Man patterns, that I was ever really decent at the original Pac-Man. And then when Championship Edition came out, oh god, I can't believe I'm doing that. I can't believe I'm doing that. I'm sorry, that made me nauseous. When Championship Edition came out for Xbox 360 Arcade, that's when I was like, okay, and I really got an Xbox 360 to play that. And when I played that, it was just like, I was like, wow, I can actually be good at Pac-Man, because I've always loved it and wasn't good at it. And then, like, it wasn't until a while into my adult life, I was like, I can actually watch tech about Pac-Man. I can watch patterns. I gave myself permission to do it. I don't know why I thought it was cheating. It really wasn't cheating, considering the fact that people had made pattern books back in the day. You can go online and find stuff that's super dated right now that people wrote and explained some of the most baser Pac-Man patterns that people do. And like, I didn't know that existed. I thought that was like, it's cheating that I'm going to use patterns. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. And it's kind of dumb, Don't let watching tech on the internet like ruin your liking of a game. I mean, look what we're doing. We're making content about games. So if I say that you should do that, then I'm by proxy saying don't watch our games, even in the attempt to like learn how to play a game better. And that would be dumb, right? Why would I say that? So I had that mentality, and I didn't know that I was gatekeeping fun. And then with that, I had just got the 15th single win and number one spot in a row because I'm having fun. And I think that I kind of also was tethering myself to not being able to have fun. It's one of those scenarios where you just have to let yourself go, lose yourself in the moment, as they say. But don't say like. And there's examples that dial it back though. Like, I am an 80s kid. I say that all the time. And there's certain games like Ninja Gaiden and Ninja Turtles that I played for the Nintendo that I still haven't watched certain tech about, because I don't want to ruin watching somebody else do it obsessively to the point where I can memorize how to do the parts where I can't get past myself. The parts that I can't get past myself in those games are not anything other than dexterity issues that I haven't overcame. So personally, I have to just like stress that there's certain satisfaction levels with certain games. And for me, if I was to watch somebody do the same things over and over again and see how they jump in certain spots and all that over and over again, and then I did it because of that, it would be something I could have done a decade ago, 20 years ago. And for some reason, I just think to myself, until some other reason gives me some no choice and I can't get past it to do that, then I guess I'm going to just like keep trying. And that's maybe why I don't beat Ninja Turtles. Maybe that's why I don't beat Ninja Gaiden. You know what I mean? It's not why I haven't beat games like Castlevania with Bray, or Kid Icarus with Bray, or Metroid with Bray. And those are all games that were on my bucket list to ever beat, I was never going to beat, and I got to beat them with my son. That's why the Vid-Bits works, because we work in tandem to overcome these goals that sometimes I think are insurmountable. I couldn't have done it by myself, but some of my best friends were the only reason why I'm a good gamer in the first place, is because we pushed each other. We pushed each other back in the day, like Tyson and stuff, and Punch-Out, getting up to him. If you couldn't, the only reason why we all saw him, nobody knew the code back in the day. You had to like keep passing the controller around a group of friends until we could finally get up to him, and then nobody wanted to hurry up and bump the Nintendo because they didn't want to reset it, because they were afraid that we weren't going to be able to see it again, even though really, we just had the code at that point. But still, it's like you're still somebody stupid and they didn't write the code down. You're afraid that the game's gonna reset. I gotta calm down a little bit. I'm getting passionate about back in the day. That guy's in my maze, and that's what they get for being like cow. Strip mine in my own maze, and I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go to the left. usually can't hang out that long. I was pretty nervous that I was gonna hang out that long waiting to get over there. Please don't forget to hydrate yourself, as Bray would say. It's one of our things that we like to remind you guys to do, because sometimes it's hard to remind yourself to keep hydrated, and our beverage of choice usually is water. Alright, that was really clean. I'm gonna write that down because that was just like very clean that I ended the maze, and as I ended the maze, it was the end of the, what was it, 5:15. That's number 16. 16 if you're counting along. I'm coming for you guys. Guys on the leaderboard, seriously. I hope you're happy with that lead. I'm almost halfway there. I'm letting number one, but number one is probably smart enough because he's gonna probably do what I would have done. So I may not be able to catch number one in respects, but I'm gonna try my best. But I will be. I'm coming. Here it comes. We're just so blessed to be able to put ourselves in a situation where it's a Pac-Man game, but the Vid-Bits on top of the leaderboard. On top is so subjective, so it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be number one right away, but I will be on the splash page every time we load it up. Every time we load it up, I'll be on the splash page, bro. Can you say that about a game that's like this old, this renaissance, like Pac-Man? So, you know, when they say in that movie Pixels, Pac-Man, boom, that's my jam. Not in a douchey way. That's my jam, bro. Cool beans. And I invented cool beans, by the way. I'm the first person to ever say it. Nobody in the 80s that ever said it because they invented it. I invented it. I'll leave you alone. You win. There's nothing to do here. Oh, I had to go that far. They're gonna cut me off. Okay, let's clean it up together then. You're the leader. It's been a while since somebody else has been the leader. Really, dumbbell? Ding dong, hello. Whew. See, I got you killed, dumbbell, unfortunately. Really, dumbbell, ding dong, hello. That's number 17. It's funny, as a flex, I bet you I have the most money. I bet you I do. Because people are probably going in and buying every cosmetic, and I haven't bought, except for the super expensive glasses, I barely spent any. And if you're a super high rank, like, eventually when you buy all the items in the cosmetic store, the amount of currency will be the amount of flex. How much money do you have? Because you won't be able to spend it on anything. That's probably like an allegory for capitalism. So that's all I'm going to say about that. Man, I really need to get a good train here, so there's some fruit, there's one. There's two. One, two, three. Ooh, they got really fast. That's my favorite power up. Don't get it. Let me get out of here. No. Okay, maybe you're gonna finish this maze. I can handle that. You're gonna finish it? Let's finish it together. Oh, you didn't finish it? 2, 1, bam. Oh, man. Oh, savage Barbo. the Vid-Bits are on top of the score of this Battle Royale session. I like laddering it up like that, jungly steps. And we sewed up another Vic. That's 18. Lucky 18. At level 20, we'll change it to something else. I don't know what. I do like these though. They're awesome. We'll go in a row, so level 20 will do, 30 will do, 40 will do. But right now we're just rocking it. 110. Lofty Panorama. I like that. That's a really cool name. Cool name, bro. 18, baby. Let's go. Yeah, Chief was like, yeah. He left. He shouldn't have left. He shouldn't have left me here. Ooh, phony hammer. Did you beat the guy? Got through here. Ancient clip. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. That was some really great RNG because that's what I wanted to happen. Sometimes you want to go the long way over to your objective instead of just instantly using the tunnel, but I get the argument from both of those options. Oh, almost got it. Oh. I saw the possibility and I was just blessed it didn't happen. He could have definitely cut me off there. Super speed. Just to cut them off and make them leave that side and let me get back in here, finish it is really what I did that for. I've never really done that. But that's kind of a new strat to consider. Not a strat, nuke strat, but this new strat for me is oh, and I blew it anyways. But leaving me strictly to let them not be on my scent, because I think it resets their AI when I leave. You know, they're not. Oh, that's a That's a Dazer. I need that. Oh, he's lucky I didn't have a power up.
Alright, so we get the 20th win in a row. You can note that. Dub, guys.
$35, guys. 35th locally. So we are 35th in the local United States Eastern Division. And globally, we are 5 away from cracking the top 50. Globally.
We've got a 20 stack now.
Working our way up. I haven't done the packing position in a while. Good left though. They died and respawned, so I need to get some of these points. And they thought they needed to too, so fortunately there's that. Oh, and then I died. Oh man, I need to get out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. A lot of good strategy in preserving a streak is probably contingent upon knowing when to fold them. And I always forget when I hang out in somebody's domain a little bit too long that sometimes it's not just about whether or not I can or can't do what I want to do, you know, in their maze. It's the fact that I have to be affected by what else they're doing there too. You know, they could be doing some chaotic stuff. Woody's Club. Woody's Club. You wanna stay in here and get the last couple pack pellets here for me, bud? There you go. Alright, Woody. Oh no. No. I'm sorry. Oh, you should have kept going for it, bud. Well, that +1's so bad that he just dealt with it. And I let him have it because it wasn't worth me not being in a favorable position here to... No, Brandon's not thinking more conventionally on me. Oop. Oop. Look at that, not stack it. That's pretty rocking over there. I see what's going over there, but he's pretty crazy over there. So just let him do his thing. Oh. Oh. Actually, I have to go over there. Oh, cool. Finish this maze over here, so. That's what that is, I guess. Has he finished it, or... I'm not sure. Pack shield. Alright. Woodsy Club here. Oh, but he was potentially gonna challenge it. Definitely capable of challenging it, Woody Club. That was 21. Attacking position I haven't done it in a long time because I used to do it a lot to bully people when I think it grammatically had a very rough start to the stream today for doing it. stuck here. Oh, come on. I thought I railed up and I didn't. I was going for that 4-piece. Did that thing where I got shot through the tubes again. I have to go here. Have to. How come I died there? How come I died? What did I die to? What did I die to there? I'm a little perturbed. I'm okay to die when it's fair, but I don't know why I died there. Okay, that's cool. But jeez. Level up to level 20, baby. I think I miscounted on the victories, so I think I'm actually only it wasn't gonna be 20. That was 21. We were at 20, so that's 21. We'll say. I just didn't mark the board once. And when I miscount it, if it ends up being more than one, then it's more than one. That's crazy. Very cool. Me make sure I snap a picture of this screen too, because these screens only pop up one time, man. It's awesome to be able to see it. Awesome. So I was gonna change it at level 20, but sometimes, I mean, I don't know. I'm not like a guy that has like a karma thing or a weird thing about it, so I'm just gonna let it ride. Let's see where we're at. Either way, you can see I'm on quite a streak, 21 wins in a row. 20, it could be 22, 21 or 22. You'd have to watch the stream and count it back officially. And we're 34th locally in the United States Eastern Division. And we are 2 away from being globally in the top 50 in the world. Putting in the time. Putting in the time, guys. To be the best. That's what this stream said it was going to do, and that's what we're doing. So, no time to rest. Just moving on and hoping you're enjoying it. That was dumb. Shouldn't have stood there. Lolly. Golly, what a day. Failed. I thought that was 10 dots from another maze. Man, I really needed this to go the direction I wanted it to go. I can't get it. I'm sorry. I have to finish the freaking maze. It's really not. That was really a bummer. It's a bummer, man. It's a bummer. Alright. There we go. We'll say that's 22.
All right.
Alright, with that being said, we're halfway to what I consider a legendary stream. An epic stream for us is 8 hours. And 7 to 8 hours is what we considered an epic stream. We're halfway to a legendary stream, guys. 6 hours at doing some Pac-Man champ chomps. Chomp champs. Haha. And I am a chomp champ right now, 116-0. And continue the streak. We have a 23 win streak going on right now at the halfway point. I'm going to take just a small break, get a little bit of hydration, use the restroom, make sure that I'm refreshed and everything for the other half of what would be considered a legendary stream. And we're just going to keep on rolling as we continue to try to climb the charts. And as you see, rolling on with all these dubs. And that's right, we are 32 freaking in the local category, 32 in the local United States Eastern Division, and we are 50 now globally, guys. 50 globally. So pretty soon the numbers are gonna marry with each other, and I'm gonna be able to see it. Just look at the global leaderboard. But right now, let's just take a look as we end as we're coming across the end of the first half of this stream. Check this out, guys. Let's look it up. Let's look at my position. Let's see here. United States Eastern. And we're going to start at the top there. There's the top. There's the guy. There's the guy I'm shooting for. And he's got a guy underneath him. Shiba Inu. Those guys are both guys that just did great sessions and are crushing it. But I'm coming for those guys, man, because we got underneath them, we got these guys in the 200s. But the thing is about the rating. That's the most important thing, guys, and we're just killing it in the ratings. We go down and we scroll down, right? A little bit more. And there we are, locally. Here we go. We just keep jumping and jumping in the ratings, man. We're about to start eclipsing these other spots, but right now we're at 30, we're at 32, 30. Now let's go ahead and page up and see who we got coming up. We're coming across, and we're up there's the mothership. But here's the next rivals that we could possibly see. And yeah, so this is the end of the first half of this stream, and we're gonna keep going. But I just wanted you guys to know we're just gonna keep grinding until, you know, who knows. This is just insane. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me, and just give me a minute to use the restroom and hydrate, and we'll be about 7 minutes, 8 minutes tops. I'm hoping it wants to do less than that, just enough to kind of get the gears of the mind rolling for this continuous stream. So appreciate you guys. Alright guys, I'm back. It's Brian from the Vid-Bits hanging out with you, playing some Pacman. And now we're going to delve into the top 50 of the global leaderboard and questing into the top 25 of the local. That's this next phase, this next half of the stream, and see what we can do. Cannot believe this, guys. Just couldn't do without your support. We're at 23 consecutive first place finishes. I've walked right into that. Oh, I'm trying to get out of there too. He's so excited he ate me that he got too excited. Probably should get out of here. It's too bad in here. It's too bad in there too. Ugh. No ghosts. No ghosts. Take the shield. There we go. I know I'd find an energizer somewhere, but I dug deep enough. One. Oh, okay. We'll go over here. Had a snack there. One, two, three. Oh man, I missed him. Oh, there's my jam. This is slop shop for me, guys. Sorry about that. You don't usually see me leave mazes like that. Ugh. Alright. Well, luckily sometimes you're lucky to get one because other people make mistakes. That's number 24. Moving right along. I play aggressively to make these matches go faster for some people. I mean, if you saw the beginning technique there, like, going through and being aggressive and pushing out a couple people gives me more than my real estate. If nobody else knows that those people aren't there and they're not widening their shots, they're not seeing empty mazes, so they're thinking, oh, I just have my 4 energizers. I'm utilizing in my brain and making a bigger maze in my head, and then trying to protect more than one set of real estate if I can after I've, pieced out somebody before the computer aces that whole maze. So it shows you how many mazes are available for you to mess around in, and you can see sometimes it doesn't match necessarily how many players are left. Excited, so excited, happy and blessed to be here. Hope that you're having a wonderful time enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying being part of an amazing team called the Vid-Bits that can create things like this for you. So. I usually get pursue somebody else by now. I'm surprised somebody hasn't come in here and tried to mess around. Ugh. They really hone in on you when you are energized and they cannot, or you cannot get them in your maze. I think it's to deter you from having more time to eat. I don't know. It's to balance the fact that you can eat your opponent too. I do know I need to get some dang points though. Had no business going for that, but I did. Oops, I didn't mean to get it twice. I meant to peg the second one. Ooh. You guys just let me do all that. Let you guys just be your deal. Bright pan, sorry. Let me just do your deal. That was just me bringing that guy to you. Because that's the combo, the wombo combos. Whatever, when you have to deal with me just destroying you with the ghost attract and I get a +1 on the heart. The ghost attract and the ghost repel. That's the combo. Wow. I really can't believe that I would put myself in a position to let me take a deep breath here. Okay. I thought for a chance that for number 25 that person was going to be the person, man. I really thought that Auntie was going to be the person. I appreciate you, Auntie. But I can't put myself personally that would want to reserve those specific powers
25, baby. But I do know that that's crazy, because then they're going to be attracted to either of us if we're in the same maze, but I'm going to be able to repel them back, and so they're going to be doubling it back towards you. So that's the Wombo combo, probably, if I had to guess. If you're hanging out with us still, I appreciate you putting in the time with me as we try to reach number 1 on the local Eastern United States leaderboard, and then also globally with the Vid-Bits on top. This stuff. Oh man, that is my mistake. I did it again. I warped. I keep saying I'm not gonna do it, and then I warped again. That's it. 27th place. That's horrible. Luckily my streak is still like maintained as far as like it's considered a dub, but that's horrible. That's a horrible way to end the mini streak. Now I can at least stop doing that. I got a 25 piece out of that. Okay. I erased the note on my board that said stop leaving your base until the second level, and look what happened to me, guys. Look what happened to me. So, note again, stop second level. This is the second worst placing I've had. It was definitely a near miss, guys. Definitely a near miss, but the second highest mini streak, or the second streak, is a 25. The first player streak is 39. Now I can at least take a little bit of pressure off myself for the second half of this stream, unless for some reason a crazy streak goes on, but I'm not going to really count it unless it goes over 10 or so, but I'll know that because it'll be on the board, because I'll have to wipe off this. So until I wipe off the stain that I just did, jeez. That's my fault. That's my fault. But a win in Chomp Champs is if you place in the top half of the 64-player field. So as long as I'm 33 or above. But man, I'm not trying to be that low ever again. Wow. Wow.
Whew. Alright, see, it also makes me become humble and hungry again, because then I know that I gotta make sure I definitely get in the top half so I don't lose the big enchilada, as they like to say. Man, humbling. After I get this placement underway, I'll adjust the leaderboard situation and kind of like do like a reassess. Woo. Woof. I gotta get some points. Boop. 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 Okay, I'll go. That was on both sides. Let's go back. What? Not a big fan of either side, let alone both sides. I gotta get out of here and go. I'd like to go over to the left. If I can get them to bank the speed power up. Again, the left guy. Oh, he already took his power up. Oh man. Redemption, guys, redemption. Oh man. Also, like, as far as like maintaining the streak goes, it's pretty mind lifting to not have to be having to place super high. At first I was a little bit frustrated about it, but that's like an elitist thought. It's like an elitist thought process to be like that. Top half of the field, that's a pretty cool thing that they get to consider themselves basically, you know, winners. I personally, obviously, we're gonna hold myself to a higher standard, but that's just because it's me. I have a high standard for the Vid-Bits, so me and Brave both are very much trying to be, you know, best gamers possible. Oh, that's an awesome maze to be in, but I'll be trapped in there with that guy, so I'll just do my own thing. I don't know what kind of person that guy is. Stay in my own lane, try to come back with a dub. Scrub a dub that blight that I just did off of breaking my own worst enemy rule. And you know, again, in the comments below, if you get this far in the video and you have a rule that you put yourself under in a game, you know, what kind of rules do you put yourself under? What kind of pressure do you put yourself under? And like, do you then sometimes subject the pressure that you put yourself under? Sometimes we're like that. Sometimes gaming is like that. You put yourself under too much pressure, and it's frustrating when, you know, you oversaturate the situation with stress and frustration, when really, when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, it's how you feel about it. So just try to stress yourself less out about it. Enjoy what you're doing. Enjoy the content you're making. Enjoy the moment you're creating. Even if it's a moment that you're just creating for yourself, realize that that's valuable too. You know, your life force and your energy and your time is very important. Big 120 though, big 120. We ended up with mini streak. Sorry, I tried to post about it. Oh wait, it's not as important as trying to keep the big enchilada and big money in escrow here. Alright. You only have about 5 seconds to assess what move you're going to make in the beginning, and I think I've said that before, and I'll have to say that again. It's important to make a very good first move. Be it poach a specific situation, gauge a situation as far as like how somebody else is playing. That guy's very aggressive towards killing his ghost, so they're going to keep coming out of his spawner without me having the ability to affect them, even if I'm energized, so... Poor guy was very intimidated. Blue horse. The only other reason why like it sucked that I lost that streak like 27th place or whatever is I don't even have get the satisfaction of like knowing the person that took it. It wasn't even a specific person. It was really me, you know, losing against me. Not to be cocky, but like when you lose at the end and I see your name and like I lost a one-on-one, then it's really easy for me. Like, man, I lost against Heisenberg earlier or whatever before the mini streak. Not the mini streak, really. I'm underselling it. I was at 25 wins in a row. 25 dubs. That's a quarter century mark of dubs. I've tried to do that in some other battle royales and wouldn't even have a shot in heck doing that. And then it's cool in this situation because I don't put any more pressure on myself after the mini streak, as long as I make sure I finish top half to keep the big streak alive, while I'm still ultimately working towards the goal of dominating the leaderboards. It just helps to get dubs because it makes you rank up way faster, and I'm trying to be, rank up fast, catch up to the people that got it early access. This is one situation I probably shouldn't have gone the long way. Probably shouldn't have gone the long way. I just haven't had a Dazer power up in a while. Alright. $121. Let's snap a picture of that palindrome. deviated from the plan. I forgot my I freaking got hungry and forgot my manners. That's freaking what I'm gonna call that. That's a reference to a Jim the Anvil Nightheart program. Summer or Survivor Series program where he says that in a program as a promo. It's so funny. We get hungry and forget our manners. That's I know. Chief was like groaning, like, "Oh, it's horrible, Daddy." That's what it is, though. It's like when I leave early and start to go over and try to get hungry in somebody else's base, that's forgetting my manners. I'm trying to get hungry in somebody else's base. Like right now, nobody's here. That's cool, but when there's somebody over here and I'm not, like, I'm just trying to get my points to survive, and that's forgetting my manners. And it's gonna be the first time I ever finish the majority of Amazing Galaga too. They're like, no, you're not. I'm hoping I am. Oh, I'm gonna get +1 because of it? I'm gonna get the +1 because of it? Oh, of course. No? Wow. Wow. Q knives, chow. Wow. What? Q knives again. What? Wow. Wow. And then I died there. And then I died again. Whew. I'm sorry, I'm just like, I'm floored that I survived in some of those throws as much as I did. And then I warped because I was dumb. Did a warp thing. Oh man. Alright. That was a little rough. Yeah, I gotta write that down. That was it. What am I doing? Do not hold a direction before the game starts. I was wondering, I figured it out why I've had issues. I thought it was a controller issue, and it just, I don't know. I guess you can't do that. Don't do that. I would hate for you to like all of a sudden have a bad start, and then freak out about the bad start, and then have a worse start, and then next thing you know, you lose a streak or something. That would suck. So yeah, just so you know, don't hold in the, because I mean, I'm only saying that because like it's, oh god, that's dumb. I'm only saying that because that's a Pac-Man thing to do, is to hold in a direction before you start. So like if you do that, and you know, just letting you know what the repercussions could be. 3 ghosts in an opponent's maze. 3 ghosts in a me maze. How do I do that? I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. Why do you do that? I don't know. I really want that shield. There we go. At least this guy. And that guy. Failed. Alright. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3, guys. Necessarily go in there, but it did. Get together because that guy. Oh man. situation in which it's like it's not sure if it does or doesn't want to like spit you in the middle for those. I don't know. See, why? Because you used the power up as soon as I walked in. No, it looks like you. I like this one. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I wish I could get it. Made 3 mazes, Sorry, it's just better for me to clear this maze. Oh, oodalolly. Golly, what a day. Have a double dazer day. My bad. Alright. Almost got that bad taste out of our mouths. Jeez, look at that. See it stuck right there in the middle. has a dazer, then dazer. We're fighting for position here. Oh gosh, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Ugh. This made it strip mine. Time to get out of here. Sorry. Yeah, that's a fake move. I deserve that. Again, I'm not trying to hang out with my own maze. Oh, I don't want to be in here. On here. I wish I did one of third place. I'll take a third place. Again, that means it's not stressful. I could have spectated for the rest of that. I haven't done any of that yet because you don't see me getting a lot of time to do that. I'm either at the end or yeah. Chugging right along. I should have spectated though. Next time, unfortunately, if that happens for me, I really don't want to waste a lot of time because I'm just trying to push through. So, but I should respect and spectate. Sure, there's trophies associated with it I haven't gotten yet because I'm not doing it. Yeah, that's why I should have showed you, because then I got the third place, but still, way better than that 27th place. Get that guy out of here. Get that guy the heck out of here. Oh, 29th locally, 46th globally. We're getting there, guys. We're at the beginning of the 7th hour, guys. I'm literally gonna get the 128th win if I'm blessed to do so. I'm gonna keep trying to do so and keep moving on. This part of the stream, I always consider the Vid-Bits consider streams of the length of 7th to 8th hours in the epic category. In this case, because I'm gearing and trying to mentally prepare myself to move towards the legendary category, which is 12 hours. 7th hour, I'm going to do minimal talking unless I'm asked any questions. So I will be here, but I'm going to do pretty much be meditating and just chilling and just enjoying the moment. So we'll call it the 7th inning stretch, and I hope that you enjoy it. So just I hope that you enjoy. Hey Wilton, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you in chat, man. Just hitting the 128th win, and you're the guy that wants us to play Doom. I remember you. Wants us to play Doom no matter what. You just happen to pop in the moment that they had 128 wins, and that's double what I hit yesterday on yesterday's stream and ranked. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you spending some time with us. And don't forget to hydrate, guys. And this is at the top of the 7th hour, and I'm now in higher territory. I will be taking a little bit more hydration breaks a little bit more often, a little bit more restroom breaks. So just give me just a moment. It won't be an 8-minute break. It'll be more like a 4. We'll call it 4 minutes. But until then, let's look at where we are right now. So pushing that crap off of there, obviously. This is what we're looking at right now. We're almost there, buds. We're almost in the top 25. In the eastern United States. And globally, we're almost in the top 40. That's in the world. And you saw the start of it live at the stream. And we're just going to keep going until obligations hit and whatnot, but I'm going to leave it on this screen while I take this smaller break. And I told these people a couple hours ago I was coming for them. I had it on the screen. I said I'm going to have it so that the Vid-Bits is on the leaderboard screen, where it's on the first screen when you see it. These goals will be hit, guys. That's crazy. I'm working my butt off, but we'll keep working. Almost in the top 20. Or keep working. There we are. There we are, guys. So now I just gotta keep pushing that rating. So let me scroll it up so we can see. I said last time where we were gonna, some of the names that we're gonna pass. Past the Big Hurt, which was the next big PlayStation guy. Guys, I really wasn't trying to say this, but since we had 128, I'll tell you the next one, the next milestones. Look at this. Look at this, okay? So, we're there, 26th. 14 is another PlayStation guy. 11 is another PlayStation guy. 8 is another PlayStation guy. 5 is another PlayStation guy. So literally, if we count from the top, 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, we are the 5th best PlayStation player for this game. So right now, in this stream, the second stream, the first one being a first impression, if you guys want to check it out, this game, it's insane that we are at this spot where we could be potentially, I don't know, guys. What do you think? Like, we're the 5th best player on Pacman Mega Tunnel Battle Champs right now in the eastern United States. But if you don't consider the fact the rest of the United States, globally, we're the 43rd best player. So I'm not going to look at that stat right now. We'll look at that when we come back. But just give me 5 minutes, guys, and we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. See what we can do. Hope you're enjoying it. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm trying to stick to the times and stuff. So I tell you 5 minutes or whatever. go. As promised, let's look at the stats for global. So globally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's pop it in a couple more times since we're 43 on it. We have to pop it in one more time. Yep, we do. Okay. So, looking at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're one away, guys. We're one away from being in the top 10 PlayStation players in the world on this game. That's flipping amazing. Oh yeah, when you hear me count, just imagine JD Raw like counting tokens at the end of the race before they go into the fun house in the game show Fun House. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's because I'm crazy. Yeah, there's the number one person in the world though. Mint Daddy Pig. Come with me, buddy. Alright. I digress. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. And I'm gonna try to, like I said, I'm not talking, I'm just minimal talking in the golden hour, not the golden hour, the you know, 7th inning stretch. Recharge the battery a little bit, and just hydrating. Keep hydrated. Best PlayStation player in the world right now. 5th best in the Eastern United States. I told you this stream was going to be legendary. I said it like if you look at the description before we started over 7 hours ago, I said it was going to be legendary, or it was going to be a legendary stream. Legendary, like, to us is a 12-hour stream. Well, we're 7 hours in, so I have now doubled the wins last time. So we're just trying to keep the course. I'm trying to stay hydrated, trying to stay eligible, appreciative, blessed. And we're just going to keep going. Make a legendary stream, guys. That's what we're doing, man. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Like, share, subscribe. Get your friends in on the action. Know there will be a part 3, like Back to the Future 1, 2, and 3. Know that I'm just going to be in it to win it. So I'm trying to get as far as I can in this one. And we'll see what we can do. Hope you're enjoying this freaking new Pac-Man Battle Royale game. Good job, Board Mug. aggressive. Shouldn't be riding that out. Oh shit. That's what Alright. I like the Halloween themed one too. I thought, for some reason, I thought it was Galaga. I didn't want to be in there. Oh, you're so lucky. I'm not lucky. And Dark Shoe. Good job, Dark Shoe, but you're way far away unless you're gonna get it. Unless you're gonna get it. Unless you have another one. Oh, you're gonna troll me and you had another one. You gotta learn on a rail. I always think it's gonna matter if I can do that. combo. I can't do the wombo combo, I had to use it to stall him. There's 130. No one expects this the pack in position. Nobody. Need to get away from me, that's super speed. Nobody can turn right into me. I want to turn right into me. I've strip mined this whole place and I'm getting out of here. Just waiting on the door. Elevator action, baby. I'll say that was a pretty risky path there. Gotta knuckle down a little bit. Just lean back a little bit, like a pimp for some reason. Just lean back in my chair, like yeah. Never get back in place, guys. I lost my power and it stopped me. I'm wondering if there's something that you can do to make that happen. Still, I don't know. I didn't note every time it's happened, but it's really bit me in the butt every time it's happened. You know what I mean? Like, why would I try to attack that guy? This match, I learned some stuff. I'm gonna note that. This match was interesting. It was like 131, so 730, around 730. big Tex over there. I'm gonna let him go. I can get my points. I don't know why I even hung out in this guy's maze. I didn't even get my points yet. The whole start scared me. Get your points, guys. Stay in your lane, stay in your maze. Look, I just went from not doing well at all to captaining it. If you have ghost repel, it's fine. Then you can like try to also stack ghost tracks with it, and then do the wombo combo. But you know, if you can have preference, you should pick Dazer over a spot because it's just exponentially better. I let him live, didn't I? He left. He came back. I don't know why. The ghost attract is also when you want to try to chain them, like in Championship Edition. It also stalls them for just a nanosecond, which sometimes can help you. I have a lot of this map to clean up. I'm going to try to go down here and see what this is about. I shouldn't have. Sometimes that can work out for you. I don't know why. It makes me feel dirty that it does, but this person's maze was just way cleaner. Doesn't mean I'm still not bad. Juggling around over there. Back to my mess. The lesson here is also to realize that you shouldn't leave a mess in your house. That's the mess. That's the lesson I want to try to write down to. And the reasoning why is this: if you leave a sloppy maze, let me write that down. What time is it? 7:37. Don't leave a messy house. Basically what that means is if I leave my maze crappy because I want to go ahead and get a bunch of different energizers to do whatever with it, or unfortunately I left and then somebody takes a couple of my energizers and then just goes away. If I stay in my house initially, which I usually do until the first or second maze, a level, so I can get some good points. If you don't do like clear patterns and good concise paths, and there's a bunch of chunkage and stuff, and you die, you get sent back there, and then there's a good chance that you're not going to be in a good rhythm to clean it up, and there's a chance when you get there, there's no energizers. So I'm not saying that I'm perfect, and I'm pretty good at being able to manage picking up pellets with no energizers, even at high levels of speed, because I have really good intuition as to where to move and how early in a maze to start to try to provoke a turn from the ghosts and manipulate that. That's something that comes with time. So a piece of advice I would say is to consider not doing a lot of leaving in the early rounds, but also make sure that you leave, if you leave, that you left nice clear paths in case you die somewhere else and you get sent back there, so you can try to get in the groove to clean up what you left. So, and that, in other words, like I said, don't leave a messy house. So that's been your secret tip of the stream, and we're continuing on. But this has also been the 7th inning stretch, so we're trying to do be minimum talking unless we're being talked to in chat. So I hope you're enjoying this so far, and we're continuing on. This has been Brian from the Vid-Bits, and we're doing we're approaching epic. We're in epic mode in this stream, and we're moving towards legendary as we continue to climb the North American Eastern and also the global leaderboards in this game. that thing? I forgot. Don't hold in. Don't hold it in. Combo, but nobody to receive it. I got so greedy. Ooh. Is that a double rainbow? I'm not gonna call it that, but that's might be what it is. I've never seen it. Oh, wow, I just stepped into the best crayons box. What did I say? And I did it again. I literally got a double deal and then I lost it immediately because I got so excited. Wow, and then I luckily won. Wow, what a moment. That's amazing moments there. 248. There's 748. 748. Wow, wow. Just some crazy stuff right there. That's insane. Almost lost that. Blessed, so blessed to be in that situation, did not have lost that. Shout out. Got super crazy happy that I got those two guys back to back because I haven't seen that happen yet. Hold on, I'm gonna have to make some magic happen and make sure that my wins are caught up. And also, I think that if I check it real quick, one, two, three. Alright, we're back in Streaksville, so I gotta use the counter to make sure that I can keep the streak active. So we're back on a mini streak. So give me just a moment. I'm not gonna take a break. I just need to. I'm not taking a break. I just need to like put the screen up so I can do some magic here as far as making sure I refresh the system real quick. See, that's what I thought. It was 137 and it didn't refresh. So I wanted to make sure to do that. Means technically it would be probably 12 as the streak. But
but that's okay. We'll say it's 12. If not, somebody will correct me. And that's cool because it's all video evidence. But alright, we're moving on with the mini streak. And this is where we're at so far. Keep going. We're now in epic stream territory, heading towards legendary. Epic for us is 7 to 8 hours. Legendary to me is anywhere between 8 and 12 hours. Alright, well, it's closer to 12. Epic is 7 to 8. Legendary is 12 or more. So let's see what we got going on here. Let's check out our tier. We are now. That's awesome. We are now. Let's fucking go. Excuse my language. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Excuse my language. Let's go. Alright. Let's see if we can. It's gonna reconfigure there. Here we go. There we are. Right up against the mothership. We are 137 and 0. And that shows you versus his 149 and 2. It's almost 12 games behind. And it shows you the difference but what happens when you have like losses and stuff. So we are now in the local United States Eastern Division 25th. But globally in this game. You can check it out. There we are. There we are, guys. Who did we pass? We are 39th. As far as PlayStation players go, in the world, globally, on the PlayStation in this game, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are 10th, guys. Now we are 10th in PlayStation in the world right now, guys. If you're watching this stream, you watched it happen live, and we're continuing to go. Let's freaking go. Let's see what it is on. I'm sorry, I hate to count it, but I just want to know. We're getting easier to see because we're 25th. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're 5th. Alright. 3, 4. So. Sorry, as far as PlayStation guys go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th in the Eastern freaking United States. Celebrating that milestone at the beginning of the
formation into legendary stream as we morph from epic going into legendary. I told you guys at the beginning of the stream it was going to be a legendary stream. We're moving there, and I'm completely blessed to be a part of it. Wow, I don't even know what to say, guys. So blessed, so thankful. As also, we're about to hit a 10,000 rating, which is insane because it looks like only so far in this game, 21 people have done it, and it's been out since May the 1st. As far as like when you could early access it, and then only the main people got it 2 days ago. So I'm gonna keep going here. Here we go. I told you we're in it to win it, and I'm doing the best I can to show you, everything that I can as far as this game goes and my skills, and also give you tips along the way. So let's just keep chomping. Wow. Didn't like me in there too long.
to this mini streak. So I had to make sure I continued that, sorry. Let's go. 13 on this one. So far my streaks are 39 wins in a row, which is at the end of yesterday's stream, and then somewhere after the beginning of this stream I did get a nice 25 piece, nice quarter century mark on some wins. It'd be nice to watch if you want to see those. But now we're on a 13 win streak, just messing around. Just messing around, man, and the you know, I don't know what to call the period between the epic stream and the legendary stream. Because the legendary stream is if we hit 12 hours. I'm trying to hit 12 hours, guys. That's my goal. That's my goal. Be the first 12-hour stream on our channel. I'm trying to do it. I have the stamina to do it. I have the motivation to do it. I hope that people see I'm trying to also use the motivation of being #1 on the leaderboard out and you know, keep the streak alive. So I love you guys for hanging out with me doing this, making history. $138 wins, and we're trying our best to hang on, and we've already hit an epic stream. We're going towards legendary. We're already legendary. 5th locally in the Eastern USA and 10th globally on PlayStation in this game. So it's a subcategory. A 25th and 40th total right now. I haven't even checked. It's probably better than that right now, but I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about keeping the stamina and keeping the faith and being eligible for the great things that, you know, I know that the universe has put me on here to do, which is to do awesome fun stuff like this that you guys can live vicariously through and have fun. I want like 2 mazes down. I never do that. I had a 2-piece and a monkey. Almost had the Pacman. I'm gonna keep eating that pot monkey. I'm not gonna do it. I didn't push the right button. I didn't push the right button. I wanted to bank it that way. I had the wombo combo.
Yes. The track messed his flow up. Oh, that was my fault. They're super aggro in a small amount of space. He's having a hard time navigating it, and I'm not helping him much. Trying to catch some karma. See, that was my karma. That was his karma. And I can't catch up that gap, so just come on, dude. There you go. Good job. The mini streak is on the line. The title is on the line. Pack Inquisition. Oh no. We're both stuck together, so I should do some management over here just in case. I do have points on him, I think. Oh, I need that. He needed it too. I'll clean the rest of it up, bud. Let's move on together. Good job. Wow. Kiwi. Or melon or whatever. I think he banked one of these. I think he did. If he didn't. Sorry, bud. Oh, wait. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, he had that shield. He had the shield. Good job. Good job. Wait up, E. Wait, actually. That's a good move, though. I gotta give you credit, Rough Yard. Alright, good game on that guy. $14. I can't believe I waited so long to chomp you, bud. I didn't really know which way I was gonna go. You could see how I kind of railed. Oh no, I did it again. Okay. I was like kind of railing towards which direction I wanted to go 2 different times. I need to stop doing that. Alright.
Add another one.
$140. Let's go. 16, guys. 16. Well, that's cool to know. The next one will get us, we'll hit the 10K on the rating, and then we'll check and see where we are on the leaderboard. He come from? Can I finish that, buddy? messed up. I got disoriented. Whew. Man, that was a slick one. Small barbell, eh? Whoa, dropped the controller there, that's not good. With that one, wait, let's leave the queue real quick. We did it, guys, we hit 10K, that's good. That's a good milestone. Let's go ahead and snap a pic of that. And we are on a 17 win mini streak here. And let's see where we are on the leaderboard. 23 locally, it's 37th globally. We're getting to that splash page part that I said I wanted to be, man. I want to be on the splash page. Here we are. We got to the next milestones. They're all reachable on this stream, buds. It's all reachable. So next up, we're trying to hit the top 20. 23 locally, 37 globally. Who's our next PlayStation guy that we have to face? Who's our next PlayStation opponent? 12,000, 12,681, 12,926, and 15,175. Those are our next ones, guys. And the top guy is 16,287. So if we can get better than him, we will literally be the best PlayStation player in the local Eastern United States. And that's amazing to think that we can do that, guys. I believe in us. I believe that we can do it. We can do anything. We're the Vid-Bits. Together we can do anything. So let's just keep on going. Alright. Just want to give you a heads up of where we were and where we're going. That's the drawback of that one. Alright, do not count on the ghost repel, which I shouldn't have. Oh, I needed that. That's good RNG in my favor, right? Good RNG in my favor. Thank you. Do not count on the ghost repel when they're coming out of vulnerable phase for sure. Jeez. That's a no-brainer, Bri. No-brainer, Bri. What are you trying to do? Mess up this mini streak? How to use the move now much. I don't want to jinx myself because like the move implies I'm at the end of, I was gonna say the move implies I was at the end with a bunch of people where I have to deal with that. Well, that's 18 on the mini streak. Oh, I love Pacman too. 143. Pacman. I'm not trying to. Alright, somebody jumped back in. I was hoping somebody to keep me alive, man, on the stream, because I'm trying my best to push to 12 hours, and it's because it's a personal goal to get to the splash page of the local Eastern United States leaderboard. I'm so close. I am the 10th best player globally on PlayStation right now, and the 5th best player on PlayStation in the Eastern United States division. Overall, I don't have time to get into it, so now we're going back into the next match, but I'm on an 18 match winning streak right now, but I'm just trying to keep the stream going, and because it's we're pushing past epic into legendary territory. All of our streams haven't hit 12 hours for a reason, because like there's something that either it naturally tailors off or whatever, but we're trying to train up to doing a 24-hour stream. So stuff like this is like training myself, seeing how I can do where we don't have to have one person in and then one person asleep or whatever. Like we're just gonna have to make sure we're hydrating properly and all that other stuff. But I mean, I'm trying to get Braden's done almost 24 hours on a Destiny raid before on day one that nobody was looking at tech, they were just figuring it out organically, and he almost hit 24 hours. It was crazy. So I mean, Happy NES Punk does it every year. I admire the fact that he tries to do something like that, especially because other people don't think you can do that when you're an older gamer. So regardless of what you think about him as a person that creates content, he definitely is an OG. So you see me skip a little bit there. Ooh. I need to get out of this maze. It's not serving me well to be in that maze. Crunchy chance. had a little bit of an advantage over me. It's probably my fault for feeling off. Also, it's really a little bit easier to the eye when you have a different background than most people. And not everybody has this background, so it's easier for me to know when I'm back in my own base, per se. Instead of trying to also be confused if I die and then warp to somebody else's, you know, because I was from somebody else's base. It's important to cover your bases. I got it, but then I paid for it. I had to do that. I didn't feel like I was going to survive if I didn't. Hey, Rapid Pod. See how good you are, buddy. Yep, sorry. Lesson number 19. was my fault completely. Could really use that +1. And then die, trying to get it. Oh, I need to go down. I need to go down. Go down here. Think, guys. Thank you, guys. Go here. Thank you, RNG, guys. Good job, Speedy. Strawberry level. Got that clutch life, man. Whew. Clutch that 20th one. That's a clutch right there. Alright, as we start into the beginning of the 9th stream, I'm going to take a small break. So, let's see where we're at here. 145 so far. 20, we're on a 20 win streak. And 23 locally and 34 globally. So right now we're 22, looks like 22. We're moving on up, guys. This is the next line of people we're trying to knock down. And then the next rival we're looking as far as the PlayStation goes is Mr. Moda99. We're trying to hit that guy because he's the 4th ranked PlayStation guy. And that's what we're looking at. And we're just pushing it on up. Like I said, it's just a small break as we push on to the first legendary stream. Like I said, I'm ending it exactly around 12 hours, and whatever we get, but my goal is to get here, so when you turn on the splash page, you're going to see us pretty darn close. Pretty darn close. I think I'm on pace. The problem with the guys that are ahead of me is they get a lot of wins, but they don't get consistent wins, and they don't get the maximum amount of experience points. That's why we're pushing up so fast, guys. So stick with us. Appreciate you. Just give me a moment. We're gonna keep on this current win streak. Alright, guys. I appreciate you. I apologize for probably the longest sabbatical so far in this, but had to make sure that everything's perfect, and you know, mental health is important and physical health is important, and you know, as long as YouTube doesn't think that we're being gratuitous with the breaks, I'm going to take the breaks that I feel like we could take to continue to stream and not have to stop. But also, I'm going to find out what the appropriate thing is when we eventually get to the point where we do hit that 24-hour stream. Our goal is to have one 24-hour stream a year. We're going to figure it out, what's going to make the most sense to do it. May come to do like more than one a year, but the goal is to have one a year. I mean, we started Game a Day May last year, so when we can get to the point where we can find a way to intelligently and healthily and logically do a 24-hour stream, we're going to. This is the first test, man. Trying to hit the 12-hour, so it's important, you know. But we are taking very logical measures. Bray has done checks. He's producing a lot of this. You guys don't see him producing a lot of today's event on the stream. We take a lot of it seriously. He's been making sure he's giving me producer notes and stuff, and a lot of cue card stuff when you haven't heard him on. He's guest starred on it. He knew I was gonna do this. It's weird when he knows I'm gonna do something crazy. He just naturally lets it happen, and he doesn't like fight me on it because he knows it's for the good of the channel. But I also have the same thing. Like he didn't tell me he was gonna try to beat Doom. Like I didn't know logistically how long it was gonna be to beat a Doom game. So when he's like, as many Doom's games as you could do in a stream, I thought, okay, you could probably do a couple because they're only like a couple hours, right? Like the first couple, right? Like, I mean, the people that really knew it well were able to whip through it quickly. And you know, then 8.5 hours later, and he's like, yeah, I ended up beating one. I was like, well, that was cool. I mean, I'm glad that he did it. I was super stoked that he did it because like that was his. Like now I have Undertale start to finish. I didn't think that was going to happen when I started that. I really didn't. I didn't know how long the game was. And then if you look at our Princess Peach Showtime streams, I was told, spitballing, looking around on the internet, that was going to be a 5-hour playthrough to 7-hour playthrough. So we chunked it out to do like, you know, we were going to do like 2 to 3 hour playthroughs. Then some things changed, and Bray's just like, go ahead and finish it. So I thought since we did a first 2-hour playthrough that it would be like, oh, that'll be like a 4 hours. No, it wasn't. It was like 8 hours or something like that. And no, that wasn't like unenjoyable. It was just like, unfortunately with Princess Peach, I felt like I was slogging through it. Guys, you may think this is crazy, and I know that you guys think I'm insane. This has been a pleasure for me. Bray has watched me marathon Pacman just for the joy of doing it, with like no other satisfaction than trying to break 100,000 points. Like I'm trying to break 100,000 points. That's all I'm trying to do. Like on the arcade 1-up, I try to just, you know, consistently try to break 100,000 points on any of the classic arcade games. Now I have a goal. You guys see what the goal is. The stream has been structured towards that goal. We're moving towards that goal. This stream has not been like, oh man, he's for 12 hours, this guy's trying to do what? No, you know what I've been trying to do. I'm giving you the progress updates. I kept saying I was going to give you the server stats to prove it, and we've been doing that consistently through the process, so you guys get to feel like you can ride along with it, like you're part of it. So, and going back into this now past Epic stream, moving into Legendary, we are currently 23 local and 34 globally, the 5th best PlayStation player currently, and our next goal is to get against Mr. Moda, who is the 4th best. So, with that being said, I've gabbed enough. I think I'm also gabbing to keep myself motivated and get myself fired up. And here we go. Back out and questing on. But yeah, we don't know what the first 24-hour stream will be. It sucks that Pat, the NES punk, and you know Ian do like the NES marathon, because that's a really great concept, and I'm never gonna try to bite on his toes, because I'd be mad if somebody like all of a sudden like, we're gonna do a game a day May, and we're the first. No, I don't think we're the first people ever to do a game a day in any given month, but like calling it game a day May, and now in the second year doing it, I think we are, and if we aren't, then challenge accepted.
I've looked pretty heavily into
Yeah.
it. I wouldn't have passed the concept into production if I thought that we were biting someone's gimmick.
Yeah, That's our gimmick, man. Because it's like nothing, and it's not like, oh, look at what do we get out of it? Some of the views are really lousy, and we don't care. We're doing it to showcase these indie games that you may or may not know about, and you may just see as it's like part of a wall of games on your passes, and you don't necessarily know if you want to play it. It's not just an icon anymore. We're just trying to explode the icon from just a little GIF to an experience, and you care whether or not you actually now want to actually play it is based on watching other real people play it instead of some guys that are getting paid to tell you whether or not it sucks or not. I'm tired of that. Tired of that crap. We're going to tell you if it sucks or not based on our opinion too, and that may not even be right. We may just think it sucks because we suck at it. That's possible. Right?
Yeah, there are certain games I don't like because I'm not good at them.
Right, like I'm not trying to be mean. Like I watched you play Spelunky and you look like you struggle, but that's just not like your thing. And I'm gonna definitely try it off camera too and see how I feel about myself.
I think you're gonna be better at that game than me.
It was definitely not a rig. I hope you don't take it as that. It looked interesting. The music was very cool.
It's a good game. I think it's also one of those things it's a little luck based. Like with Binding of Isaac, I can see how sometimes the run you get determines how fun your playthrough is.
Right. That's the only downside to that
downside
genre.
yeah, exactly. Because I've played games like that and like one of my favorite games in that genre, Risk of Rain.
Oh my god, that's it right there. Whatever the time signature is, that is like what I call the freaking full meal and dessert right there. I've never done it. 4 ghosts and a guy and a freaking tree, and I stole his freaking one up. That has never happened. And,
that's awesome.
Oh my god, and you were just in time to see it, Bray. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like I just like. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I just want to get out of here.
You knocked him out.
I just want to get out of there too. Like, oh man,
you literally knocked that guy out. He's done.
Wow. I'm sorry, guy. Jeez. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. I just want to get out of here too. Go back into this safety of this.
Yeah, you should grab that one. Go to the other side and take that guy out with that.
I think I'm going all the way to the far left.
Okay.
There's just a lot going on over there. That guy's pretty good. And I think just in time I was going to get over here and snag this guy over here. Wow. I can't wait to note that the start of this match too. Oh yeah, guys, we're also continuing a 20 win streak. This is another mini streak. Whew, what an amazing! I can't wait to like. I wonder how to produce this into shorter, shorts and stuff, just skill type stuff. And also, I'm developing tech and coming up with terminology for all the different types of things that we're doing, like robbing somebody's house and wrecking up the place, and all these neat little things to call certain things that I'm doing and experiencing playing this game, because it's all kind of groundbreaking now. We're all creating the community for it now. Like, it's fun when I see like a 1-up and floating over on the other side, and I just go in and take that and come back. I want to come up with the terminology for stuff like that. Like, I'm coming up in my head, I've been just like meditating on it. Like, and let's win 21. 21, and we are moving on. What's the 9? I'll just say 9 times. I've been putting the end times of when the cool stuff's been happening, so I can go back and be able to. Wow. I'll just put wow. Or Knife Chow. I always think of Knife Chow when I think of wow. Wow. Shout out to Scott Pilgrim team. I still have not checked out your new project. I'm just so happy that you got the voiceover cast from the movie to come back to reprise their roles. So neat. And we are still drinking on vapor distilled water, guys, as the beverage of choice. Now, the cool thing is, if we ever get sponsored by some really good brand of water, that'd be sweet. I would love them just to send a crate of it to my house. And like, if it's water, it's like, that's one of those things that regardless if it's the brand that I'm trying to show you or Braden's trying to show you, like, as long, again, it would have to be like, wow. The game server is not available, as under maintenance. Are we really going to be booted? Are we really going to...
It might be just a temporary thing. It might be when it just hit here
What?
locally it just hit 5:30 a.m. So it could be maybe 30 minutes maintenance. We might just have to. Oh, it's already back up.
Okay.
You're level 20.
Yep, level 20 is my,
Wow.
is the regional level I am, and let's see what that looks like this next. So close to 21. I said I was gonna switch this, but then I thought it was good luck that I have Clyde.
I kind of like the one you.
Yeah, I don't really want to. Yeah. Okay. I was getting a little bit nervous, guys, and you know I couldn't get mad, and I would have kept pinging it for a little bit, and we would have, you know, shot the shit until we figured it out. But
Yeah, I was about to say it's not like you'd stop the stream. Right?
no, they're trying. Well, this is what I was saying. Like, if for some crazy reason, you know, and I'm not trying to be weird, and you just came up and had like a second win now. This could be the day that we do a 24-hour stream. If I go to my work and then like you tag off, and even if you don't continue to do Chomp Champs, you can do something else for a while, and like we're still gonna keep this. We could still keep the stream going. But
I'd
rather it cut it at 12.
I agree.
But I mean, I'm just saying, like, in case we ever
I
get
think
to a scenario when we're still training up to the 24, because I know that we'll do ones that are between 12 and 24 during the year, and not the 24. But I know for sure we're gonna hit 124 a year. And just we're still trying to curate what that'll be, because I don't want it to be like, and it could be a game marathon where we play a bunch of different stuff, and we do
It
keep
would
flipping
have to
so
be a
sweet.
marathon because we could.
But
I
like,
would have to make a title that would encapsulate the multiple games we would play.
But it would have to be a curated marathon. Like, it'd be like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to say like camp counseling, but I would love it to be like you guys felt like it was like a programming, like if we were to give you a programming block for 24 hours of what we're gonna do, and like give you an idea of what we're gonna play around what time, so you can decide when you're gonna tune in. And then also it'll be easier for us to note the stream when after it happened, like this hour from this to this and this to this, and also know that there's a chance that it doesn't completely get monetized because something during it could be the one thing, and I don't think that we're gonna want to go through the editing deals if it's, you know what I mean, if it's like, well, the one 15-minute thing where we have to run the thing 20 times to get through the 24 hours. Cause
That also expands the games that we can.
Hey Karzak, are you awake still? Holy damn, good game. Hope you guys are okay. Yeah, bro, Karzak, rocking and rolling.
Yeah,
oh my
you
god.
lost a life.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. This could have been it. This could have been it. I could have been looking at Karzak and screwed my whole thing up. No offense, Karzak. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Was it
Holy
one
shit.
life or two?
I don't know. I don't know.
Get that ghost
I don't
from-
know. I don't know. Holy crap. Ooh. Ooh. Balls. Balls.
You're good. Just breathe.
Uh-huh.
Waka waka waka, says Karzak.
That time that Karzak almost beefed the whole thing for me. I'm kidding. You didn't do that, dude. Jeez.
You got,
Oh,
okay, you got another guy. You're
oh
back
my
to-
god. Back to. Oh, jeez, though. Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Yeah, Death is getting a little psyched out for a second.
Well, you're going. I'm like, what? Like, oh my god. Like,
Welcome to stream, everyone. That is on a marathon here. Just keep protecting his record. Brick by brick. I mean, he's getting there. He's trying to be number one. Get that extra guy. There you go. Now you can. Wow, there it went. Good thing you picked it up. Right?
yeah, right.
Chalk it up to the game.
Wow, why they just
There's
keep...
another one.
That's crazy, guys.
It's like they literally just pushed out a patch and they're saying, here, we're giving you more guys. That's live on stream.
That's live on stream, man.
I mean, that's a balancing change.
I'll take it right now.
It's got that. That's how it's seeming to us.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, that's 22. 22 on the mini streak. What was the time on this? So
I'm not as close to the mic as Dad is, so I might not be getting picked up well. Is this any better? We've been trying some new audio software as well, so it could take a little tweaking. Whoa. Give me a second.
I'm just gonna keep on rolling. This is sneezing like an atom bomb. Jeez. What's sneezing like an atom bomb?
It's sneezing bad, I guess.
I promise eventually the sound mix will be perfect, but I'm more focused on the gameplay. And the music sounds great. I'm sorry if I'm trying not to be. I hope I'm not grading. Oh, your sinuses. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the way it sounded. Sorry about that. Yeah, Karzak, after you almost like cost me that dub. Just kidding. Alright, it went from hat to hat on to hat turned around to hat off. That's where we're at. That's the phase we're at now.
Maybe we could pull the couch up more. Just a suggestion.
But then I would be closer to the TV, and I really can't be too much closer to the TV.
Maybe just
I'm not speaking super loud either. I guess I could speak clearly and enunciate clearly.
But you're also so many hours into the stream. I've realized like I should sit here because when we're recording, I'm here instead of being on the other side of the couch. You know?
Yeah, that's true. And I guess I'm getting a little mumbly because I'm not trying to talk a lot. I'm just trying to be chill.
Yeah.
I've already had a lot to. I mean, what movie do you go to where somebody just sits there and talks at you for 12 flipping hours? I'm just trying to give my gameplay a beautiful, poetic way to
No,
speak.
you're totally good. Karzak, I was wondering, can you hear the laptop too bad? I've been trying to use software to kind of block out that sound, and it was working for the fan for a while, but it once like I don't know. It's I was just wondering if you could hear it. Because my laptop sounds pretty damn loud.
Nerdy Potato.
I feel like I've seen that name before. I don't know why.
Oh, he thought I was gonna finish it. He didn't finish it.
Left.
He left, but I finished it. He gets spit out into my place.
Apprehensive. Not
Yeah,
smart.
He shouldn't have done that.
You have to either dedicate or leave. That's exactly how you have to play.
Right, I was
'Cause
so
I've
dedicated.
I've died in corners and stuff when I've been playing this game, and it's not good.
We're good, right? You know I just get nervous when I don't see the screen. Oh good. Oh no, it went out the drain. I would doubled back because I want to be in there. At least there's one in here. I've not had a Dazer in a while.
Well, Karzak, Dad's like on a super long winning streak in ranked. It's crazy to think about ranked Pacman, but he is playing ranked. He's the 5th best PlayStation player.
Yeah. The fifth best in the U.S. and 10th best in the world.
Which one is Dad? That's so funny.
Well, Dad's the one that's been playing the Pac-Man the entirety of both streams, with the exception of a 90-minute chunk that Bray does. A nice little, we do first impressions, and it's his first impression of the game when I took a break, because this is decided that it was going to morph into a thing organically. And then, so I've been the one talking this entire stream. Now, we have a decent age gap between us, and I was born in the 80s and he's 18, so I'm not going to say anything other than that. But we have, like, it's weird, there's like a pitch in our voice that's similar, so like other people can hear, like, when we talk sometimes maybe the same type of voice. So we're not twins or anything, we're flattered to hear stuff like that. But
People
yeah.
say that we sound the same, and I think that's weird. Okay, but still. Alright, so that's why in the beginning we do an intro that establishes who each of us are.
Right. So on the singular streams, we'll say who we are at the beginning, and then we'll sign off by ourselves. But when we're together, we always do a specific sign off. But then sometimes we'll kind of like we produce in the same lab because we live in the same complex in the same area. We're not trying to divulge too much, you know. It's like you should see, like, the place is built up into the trees, and there's so much levels in it, and then there's part of it that's like underground, and part of it's built into the side of a mountain. It's insane.
You're funny.
Besides that,
You're funny.
But there's times that we're in the laboratory and I'm producing or he's producing, so like we're not gonna not check on each other. Or it definitely feel like you're checking on somebody, and you're trying to give them a sando, and they're trying not to talk in the middle of their stream. And it's not like I don't want to like gasp or exasperate some sort of craziness when I see him produce some sort of like clutch in Dark Souls or something. If I'm walking in here, I'm like, oh my god, you know what I mean? So like sometimes it's like that, and like so you may hear him, and then if he sticks around or I stick around for a while, then it kind of confuses you if you thought you were just listening to just him the whole time or just me the whole time.
Yeah, no problem, Karzak. You're not the first person to say that me and Dad sound the same, so.
It's flattering in a way. I felt like that when I heard my father's voice too, which was weird, because I met him and we don't look anything really alike. Alright, so we digress. I digress. You digress. Karzak digresses. We're happy to have you in stream though, Karzak, as you see us, put the Vid-Bits name on top.
Look at that, Karzak. That's his win rate. That's his, what's going on here. And this is all between 2 streams.
Thank Danny for the suggestion of vapor distilled water. It's a level up.
it's a flipping level up from the last stuff we were drinking. I mean, it's just it's made
the more generic brand waters. Yeah.
it's just the vapor distilled aspect of it, and like I don't know, there's something about it.
On the right side that says my tier. Chomp Champ is like higher than Diamond in this game. It's like the highest tier. No, there's no mouse.
I'll do another recap at 150.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get burn the time in and to get as many wins as possible, but I'll do another recap at 150. I've been doing it at milestones and stuff.
And he hasn't spent any of that's pretty much him saving all of his whatever credits to this game, the pack coins.
I've spent 7,500 and 2,500 on a room and one accessory, and I have not worn anything into a match. I accidentally put something on and it popped an achievement. I guess I accidentally put something on twice. So but I've only bought a different room to display from my home room, which you can do that with some of the credits. So so basically I probably have accrued almost 40,000 pack coins. Or whatever.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I was just saying earlier on stream, Bray, that when you unlock all the items, your cred will be how much money you have, because you won't be able to buy anything with it. So ultimately, the cred will be, what's that score? What's that points? It's almost like your sub points, they count. That and your rank, obviously.
I appreciate it, Karzak. I'd love to have you on my Dark Souls streams.
Yeah, it's like you're a Namco Bandai supporter. We appreciate that. Namco Bandai is awesome. Support that stream, support this stream, support the stuff that they produce. Dark Souls is awesome. Bray's really good at it. I was talking about that earlier too when you were asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the fact that I wish I was that good at those type of games, and Dark Souls it's such a spiritual successor to Kingsfield. Kingsfield, as much as I talk about Kingsfield and everything, and I did play it when I was in PlayStation 1, I never physically owned it. I only rented it a couple times because it was so hard. I didn't want to own it because I just knew I would be pissed that I spent full price of money on a game that I was never going to be able to beat.
Finished it.
Oh, dude, I barely got into it. I sucked that bad. It was that hard.
No, right there.
Oh.
When you died there. I was saying this.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Kingsfield. Yeah, that game's rough. I thought that was good RNG. And it doesn't graphically hold up, unfortunately, right now, in a way where I feel like it's something I can go back and even replay and do really well in.
Yeah, I can agree. Some Bandai Namco games have some camera issues, but I think they're a lot better about it now.
Yeah, it's a dazer.
Karzak, are you in our Discord? Yeah, we have a Discord server. Just so you know everyone's.
This board over there.
Yeah, the whiteboard. Just so everyone's able to kind of socialize. If you don't have a Discord, that's fine. I just figured if you did.
23.
We're in the description. There's a link that you can join if you're interested.
23 wins in a row. It might be 24. I might have missed one. Chat, you can figure that out on whenever you want to do that kind of crazy stuff, because I don't have time to do the stats until the legacy is when I hit the first finish line. I'm gonna do lots of stats and all that kind of breakdowns and stuff, but right now I'm focused on getting win number 150.
Yeah, Karzak, the reason I mentioned it is because we can do voice chats in Discord too, and that might be easier for me than the Xbox, because like my mic is not that great and my controller's kind of falling apart, so I have a couple things for Xbox that I have to kind of remedy here soon. In description, you say. Indeed, my friend.
I'm wondering if we will get some great great closure to it because of how long it went, and then also closer to people waking up in the morning based on their location and everything. I mean, we're already we hit 5 for a second. I don't think I hit 5 yet at all, except for maybe at the beginning. Appreciate you guys. If I'm soft-spoken, obviously it's a marathon, man. Been busting my butt and trying to get a lot of windfall gains on the people sleeping at the top of these leaderboards. So
I don't know if I have the energy for a Discord call at the moment. I was just recommending in general that, especially for the Dark Souls streams, when you want to hop in and stuff, for me to be able to capture your audio, Discord's pretty easy compared to the Xbox app. The mixing is very terrible, and I can't change my mic, how my mic outputs to you, like the mic monitoring on the Xbox app PC as easy. So
get out of here, plain face.
that's kind of why I've been using Discord a lot more for voice chats, especially when I decide to record the voice chat. So I can make sure that I can mix your voice to the same level as my voice. You know what I mean? It's like audio mixing is one of the hardest parts about streaming or content creating. I feel like nobody really makes guides on the. I mean, I'm sure someone does, or people. There's communities for that, but like I feel like there needs to be like an all-purpose content creating.
Get in there. No.
Audio configuration kind of guide.
Oh gosh, that's bad. I'm gonna finish my maze, but I should have done that. I forgot that those guys were just
Hey, get out of there.
Yeah, and I think we kind of divulged, unfortunately, more than I've already wanted to geographically where we're at because I'm competing in the Eastern USA, so... Or maybe we hacked to be able to do that. I'm just kidding. We didn't hack anything. It does say that you can change your region, though. I don't know if what that means. If that's where you want to play, like, the server that you think that you're going to be playing with the people, in case, like, maybe you globally have your friends. And they're in a different area. I don't know. Why I did that. It's more for like, there's a wombo combo I kind of came up with, where you get the shield, but you also get the attract. And like, so like, you put the shield on one and the attract on the other, and then like basically, you only use it when there's somebody else in the maze with you. I didn't get it. Dang it. I'll go over there. No, I wanted to go over there and get it.
The attract is getting him heat. Look, it's gonna kill him right here. There's no way he survives that. Yeah, he literally died because Dad had that attract on right there.
24. Alright, 24 in a row, and that's when
it's
150
not,
goes.
Okay, I will get a more relevant Discord link. I hate how they expire after time. I need to put a new one. Give me one moment and I'll give you one in chat.
Alright guys, let's give an update. Oh wait, get out of queue real quick.
No problem, Karzak. Don't worry about it. I'll just pin that comment.
Update. Obviously, we're on a 24 win streak. We're about to tie the mini streak we had earlier at 25. And on top of that, we're 23 locally still, and we're 34 globally now, guys. That's freaking insane.
No worries, Karzak. But make sure to always prioritize your mental health over anything. You want to know that you're taking care of yourself because that's very important to us.
That's what we got coming up, guys. We got these fellows here, and again, the next person I'm chasing to get number 4 in PlayStation on the East US is against Mr. Moda. He's got 12,681, so we're gonna be just kind of slapping down some grindage here on it. It's about 75 points per win, so I'm gonna need about a dozen or so to be up there. But that's also gonna close the gap and put us in the top 20. So that's what's coming up, and let's keep going towards it. I want to just give you a little update.
There are currently 7 people in our Discord, I think. We had a couple people leave, but they weren't really active in the Discord or whatever. It's not too crowded. I know once a Discord hits a critical mass, it's not really enjoyable to be in anymore because the constant notifications. I mean, I end up muting them most of the time, but
150, bud.
150. That's awesome. Like, I went to bed and then it was like the number was exponentially higher, and I was like, wow, he's just putting in the work. He's on the grind.
I'm already a fourth of the way there. That guy he's not gonna know what hit him, man. And again, I hope that it's seasonal so that we can take it. I'll take we won't take a break, but at least to know, like, he'll know that he doesn't have like the ability just to stay on top at 600. He had to be early access. They started May 1st. I started May 8th. It wouldn't have been fun though. I was explaining that earlier. It wouldn't have been fun because I wouldn't have had the chase. I would have just been in it. You know what I mean? Now I can just be in it after season 1, but I had the chase to get season 1 before everybody else. I don't know how long these seasons last or whatever. You know, it could be just when they say season, like a new skin pack, and it doesn't reset. I don't know. I haven't done the research. I've been too busy putting in the grind. That guy's kind of smart.
A lot of the things that are locked are very non-essential channels or admin channels. So, I'm pretty sure that a lot of the stuff that is there should just be the normal, like the general. It's not like a large Discord.
Yes. It's a full meal and a freaking dessert. I need that dazer. I need it. I pretty much strip mine that place. I left one good deal for somebody else to try to survive it. That could have been bad. He could have turned right around on me. Well, I left that deal down there if somebody wanted to hang out down there, but nobody really wanted to, so I might have to go back there and clean it up down there.
25, so we're tied with the previous one.
Karzak, you don't come off as rude. I'm very new to Discord. Our buddy Musicus is running most of it, so do you not have you? I think you might have to agree to. Does it have an agreed thing? Do you not have access to general memes, advertising, high scores, any of that?
So great Johnson up there, the #1 PlayStation player is undefeated. I was hoping he wasn't.
So announcements is like, I guess it's more so for the moderators of the server for for upcoming changes to how Discord works. Whereas uploads is gonna be announcements for the channel, stuff like that. But there should be text and voice channels available in the Discord. I just don't know why you wouldn't have access to that.
Oops, I did not mean to go down here. That was a pretty big oops.
I could maybe I need to adjust your rule.
That was a bold street, buddy, bold street. Oh.
I like your Zoidberg picture, Karzak. That's funny.
I need to stop doing that. I need to stop going into a place and thinking I can come out with somebody else's Energizer like it's gonna do something. Doesn't do anything. I got frozen the door. Still not quite figured out what does gets you frozen.
So
in the door.
burgers are like only spam channel where essentially like it's just like, I don't know, Discord culture is kind of weird. You have like things like where you're just gonna try to like have a goal that you're all working towards for some reason. Like, so ours is you're making burgers. So someone's like the first person's gonna type top bun, and then someone like then you fill it with condiments and then you put the bottom on. It's just it's weird. It's kind of like it's something that supposedly started in like early chat rooms online and has just kind of been kept.
Yeah, it used to be like slap you around with a large trout was on old school MIRC when you were in chat rooms. It was stupid. Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm not gonna slap somebody with a large fish.
So are you able to see everything now? I think I just had to give you full access.
Major pop. This guy might be trouble. Major pop. Wait a minute, I'm pop. I'm dead. What's up with that, Major pop?
You should.
Boom. I took you out, Major pop. We're hitting that milestone down. What time is it? say 9:56.
Just about 10 hours on this stream.
Pop.
I've actually assigned you the OG members, or like the OG Discord status, because I think you're an OG member around here.
And then now we're on 26, and we keep going. Oh, I leveled up. Yeah.
Woo.
21, baby.
I don't really know how our roles work on our server.
Well, I've been flashing it for just a little bit, but there's the code. There's my code for what's going on here, and basically, yeah. $21 local, 31 global, baby. About to hit the top in both top 20 and top 30, guys. On this stream, I said it was going to be legendary. Legendary, the Vid-Bits is 12 hours or over in a single stream. So we are about to hit the first legendary stream in Vid-Bits history on this one, and also make it so it's momentous and it is occasional to something that's topical, which is happened to be a battle royale that's successful with Pacman. No offense to Pacman 99, it just was not my jam, and Pacman is my jam, which is crazy.
Yeah, it's weird how Pacman 99 wasn't able to do that. Yeah, it's also 6:06 where we're at, or 6:07 now. So it's pretty early in the morning. Dad's just been going strong. Yeah, you can add me as a friend on Discord. Dad hasn't got his set up yet. I need to either make his account or have him do it.
I'm sorry, already, guard. Bray, can you please get me a new cold water?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cold milk, huh? Cold milk's a leader. I'm not gonna hang out with him. I shouldn't. I should let him lull him into a false sense of security where he thinks he's okay being the leader.
Yeah, Karzak.
Big wrench. Oh, I hate the Galaga one. It's so busy.
I did get him a drink. I know he did indeed require a cold, tasty water.
Thank you so much, Bray. I can't drink it right now, but I'm gonna need it as soon as this is done. Like, my throat is so dry. Oh. Hey, Big Wrench, guess what? Oh, he got out of here. Oh, no, but Floral Moose didn't. Floral Moose didn't. Oh.
It's so refreshing though now to be at a point where I'm like leveling up to not stressing about how much of the mini fridge can fit like a pop and a bunch of crap I don't need, and it's just like, okay, it can be stocked full of water and I don't have to worry about it. It also has to have real estate for all this other crap I don't need. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, for sure.
And again, we're not pushing a specific brand of water. We don't tell you what we're drinking. That's so it's 20. So it's 27. Moving on up. Also, what I'm finding is, and I have enough statistical data from playing it almost a 24-hour period, getting there, that there's certain pockets of time that if I'm getting people that are just crazy, either trying to go for my throat and they can't get the job done, coming for the king and they're missing, or like they're figuring the game out, or whatever, I'm running through these games fast, so I'm being able to like, I'm getting a game done in about 4 minutes, sometimes 6 minutes, and then I got about maybe 80 seconds in queue, and then 20 seconds for the loading screen, so I'm being able to churn and burn. That's the end of the stream between Epic and Legendary, the last half of that, so I'd say the lot between 10 and 12 hours, I'm going to be churning and burning, and hopefully I'll be relying on Bray or Silence to kind of like push me through it, or I will definitely try to answer stuff in chat, but it'll be just trying to push through as hard as I can to get the finish line. It's like, if you're in a marathon, you see that tape, I'm trying to see how hard I can push myself. Like right now, we started at 64 wins. If I can get to 164, that's 100 consecutive wins in one flipping stream and a flipping, game. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to think about it, because if I think about it too much, then you can't think about it too much, because then you trip at the finish line. You ever watch those marathons where those people freak out?
Yeah, I get that.
They freak out at the finish line. They have like muscle atrophy, and like, oh my god, you know what I mean? That's where we're at. Like, and we're talking about trying to do a 24-hour one. This is the halfway point. This is the training point. But we're not doing 24 hours this time. We're just trying to get to what we dub the legendary stream of 12 hours. And I'd love to have that, in the can for us. We're getting there. And if for some reason I did have that trip over everything moment, you'll just jump on it. We'll play Pac-Man Championship Edition, and I'll talk while you're playing it, and I'm just like, my brain's melting or something. I mean, we'll get to 12 hours regardless. I just think I can do it. I think I can. Especially you waking up. I didn't think you were going to wake up early, and I love the fact that you woke up early to support me and stuff, because it was a long night for you too. I can appreciate that. Ooh, that closed right away. I love this theme. It's too generic to start as the starting screen for us, so I don't know. I do the sushi theme to kind of also tie in the fact that we do Dave the Diver, and
Karzak, I think you should talk to Musicus in our server. He's our admin, and I'll assign you admin status if you'd like. I don't know. We take so much time optimizing the channel and trying to improve the quality of the content that I don't really have a lot of time to manage my Discord server. So it's no like offense, or like I don't feel like I'm above it or anything. It's just more so that I can't over diversify my projects, or else like the quality is gonna start slipping in one direction.
we're trying to find a full-time Discord manager right now, because unfortunately we can't do it, so we're doing the best we can, and Musicus is helping us the best that he can. He's got personal stuff going on too, so we're just doing the best we can to say that we have one active, and that's being 100% transparent.
Yeah, for sure.
There's full transparency there. There's no shame in our game. It's better than not having one at all.
Yeah, because we didn't have one for the longest until Musicus said that we
He's
should.
like, we had to have it, and I appreciate and love and respect Musicus for being honest about it.
I'm sure he would like assistance. Most good Discord servers have multiple mods for a reason.
Why didn't I guess you
have protection.
I know, but you can't really full on bully into those guys usually. You still get contact damage, so that's kind of crazy. I shouldn't have done that.
No, you shouldn't have.
I shouldn't be down here too long either.
There's one of those double-edged sword power-ups, it's always smart to store it instead of using it right away and possibly screwing yourself.
I agree. That even means going into Galagon. I don't want to. Sure, you should have done that if you had like something to hurt me. I went in there because I saw
Sometimes it's good to go in someone else's place just to screw up the ghost pattern. They'll just a couple of them will start going for you, and then it'll just kill that person.
Yeah, I also was talking about that earlier in stream, and I have no idea where. That sometimes it's great to just make sure that you can just.
Karzak, you don't have to over apologize. You're totally fine, buddy. I appreciate any and all help.
I appreciate that we've did it, dude. So far, we're in the top 20 in the local United States Eastern Division.
Indeed, always drink water. That's why stay hydrated is one of my MOs.
We are now in the top 30 globally and the top 20 locally.
We're hydrated. Just did. Yeah, I was getting pretty thirsty.
The cool thing is, once you get to the top 20, it doesn't load you anymore. You don't have to worry about loading. It's like page down, and there we are. So it's not the splash page, guys. The goal was the splash page. That means I have to be 7. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it this stream, man. I'm trying my best, but I really want it, but unfortunately I have a real life thing I have to, unless Bray can like keep the stream alive long enough for me to come home and do it.
I don't want to do that. I'm no offense, but I think
it's going to be so close. So close. So that basically what that's going to do is going to make it so that when I do the next stream on this, it's going to be like getting on the splash page and basically getting to be number 1.
I think it's best for you to take a break after this stream for sure.
I can't take too big of a break though.
No, I totally understand. But like enough of a break.
Oh, it'll be a day. I have to take a day.
It's always a day or two will always add to your skill anyways.
I also am just afraid of like the 2 guys or 3 guys that are being active right now getting way big gains to the point where then I would lose a whole day. Because if I can only get in a 10-hour stream about 250 wins, and they decide that they want to sit there for a day and get 150 wins, then I'm going to be chasing. What I'm going to also do in the day that I take off is do some research to see if their seasons really are going to be seasons and how long they last, and that kind of stuff too. So
yeah, he's on PS5 right now. His power-up just saved you right there. That guy's a ghost, like the one that makes the ghost scared of you. It literally just saved your life back there.
it was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
What's up? $29, baby.
No movement, no problem, no worries. Nine more for the perfect 100 on a single stream. Almost 40,000 pack coins. Again, I'll remind you, if you guys are watching, I appreciate you guys watching. If you do a super chat or a donation of any sort or a membership tier, you will be able to take control of the reins and put an outfit on my pack person for the first time at any of the freaking games I've fought, because I've been the only person running without one. You can look at all these matches, you can look at the 155 wins, you can look at all of it, all the footage, and I don't have one the entire time. And if you also, I'd love to look in the supercut and see if I'm almost positive I'm the only person doing that too, because at the beginning of every match it loads in all of your people so you can see all the random outfit possibilities. I'm the first person that drops in, I'm playing. Nobody else drops in playing. I think it's giving me the edge because it allows me to like be really cleanly seen in the mazes. Most people that, you know, the other minimalists, I'll do just glasses, but even then, and then oh, there's another one. I said it, I called that shit, and there's another one person with no person. So I bet you maybe they've snuck in here or there, but statistically, nobody does it. And it's also, you know, you're kind of defeating the purpose that they want to be customizing all these outfits and stuff. I just want to win the damn game. I'll collect them all. I'll buy them all. I bet you it's one of the hidden trophies that it's not unlocking right now and let me even see. And I didn't want to go online and see what those trophies are. So, but I think it's pretty cool that I'm just rocking as Pacman. Everybody else is trying to stand out as all these individual people, and I'm standing out because I'm the one that's Pacman. I'm also going to be the one that's standing out when I'm on top of the leaderboards.
I think I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit longer, and I think I'm gonna join you for the last hour.
Alright, man.
I'll still be watching the stream and stuff and monitoring chat, talking to people.
I appreciate it, bud.
I just also know that you're at the point where it's make or break time, and I don't want to, you know, make it so you're focusing on the wrong thing at any point.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I get that shield though. I love you, Deb.
Love you too, buddy.
See you guys.
Thanks, Bray. Hey, Comfy Special. Oh, that was my bad.
Alright, baby. Let's go. That's freaking 30. 30 wins in a row. Still not moving any in that, unfortunately. Let's see. Whittling away at it. 19. So about to just do a bunch of movement here, guys. About to do a bunch of movement. Just trying my best to keep chugging along. Don't want to keep spending too much time on that. You know, there's some people don't want to spend too much time with, you know. But let's go. 30 wins in a row. $10 hours, guys. We are in that sunset period between literally since I started, but like it's sunrise, but where we're at in the east. But seriously, it's between 10 and 12 hours. That's gonna be that point where I'm just, like he said, I gotta knuckle down and get the goal. The goal in my brain was 100, which was starting at 64. I wanted to at least do the stream until I got 100 wins, and so I could stand alone on its own. So anything on top of 100 is icing on the cake, but the cutoff for myself was 12 hours. That way you can, if you're worried about my health, my mental health, or whatever, I've been taking breaks, constant hydration breaks, snack breaks, mental health breaks, kind of making sure I'm keeping myself in good spirits. I got people in chat that's been helping me do that, but it's amazing to be able to do crazy gaming stunts like this. I guess it is a gaming stunt or a gaming exhibition as well, so very thankful to have the opportunity, blessed to have the opportunity to have the do something fun like this to celebrate the launch of Bandai's Namco's new Pacman Battle Royale. You're pretty good, Likely Hydrant. I feel like I should leave you alone as I slightly pursue you. I'll go over here. Whew. Nice RNG, and I respected it by doing something with it. Nothing worse than getting good RNG and not respecting it. Because you can have all the skills and knowing the lanes, you can learn how to diversify, switching that and tactics like that, but at the end of the day, you have your brain thinking this is the maximum amount of distance that they can close, and then, you know, the
test doesn't go your way because you're banking on that as part of it, because you can. You see many times some of my strategy is banking on a randomness that could or could not happen. It's unfortunately why part of the game is on luck too. You can, in your brain, think how you're going to sew up a route, and then it doesn't mean it's going to pass like that. Foxy. Thanks, Foxy, for the 31st victory. Appreciate you. Next. Alright, 9. Coming for you, bud. 9, and then King Kalida, DRL Gaming. All those the next people that have no losses. I'm gonna just hop, skip, and jump right here. Here it comes, guys. I'm gonna go from 19th to 15th real quick. And then it'll be just trying to push towards the 15,981. It's okay, what looks like the rating I need is 15,981. It's doing that on its own, okay. You never know. I mean, I'm not gonna get that high of a rating that quick, but it's next stream it'll be definitely on the splash page. If not, I'm already in the top 20, so try to see how far I can get and what kind of great stats I can tout at the end of this specific stream. But at the end of the day, the Vid-Bits will be on top of this game, on top of the Eastern Division, and on top of it globally. I appreciate you, Bandai Namco, for giving me the opportunity to do that. If I'm mumbly, I apologize because it's getting late. Late in the stream. Not late per se, but late in the stream. I'm gonna just try to shut up and let my gameplay speak for itself. Why'd I do that? That was stupid. That was so dumb. Alright. That was a little close. 32. I respect you, 32. But you did actually get me a little bit of further there. That I needed that to be important. Alright, appreciate you, Karzak. '18th locally, guys. 18th. Don't get super excited like me and almost blow it by holding your controller in a specific direction ready to go, because that's not good if you do it on the screen that everybody's loading in. The sushi guy. This is pretty good, probably. I like sushi. I'll leave him to his own devices and see how he does in Sushi Land. Oh, has not happened in so long. It's the reason why you see me keep my distance a lot of the time. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? I wasted both power-ups. That was so dumb. So dumb, guys. My sushi place is wrecked. My sushi restaurant is wrecked. That's not too bad. Just gotta make sure I keep my composure. Keep the composure of my sushi restaurant. That's not good. That's not good. I was not keeping the composure, guys. Why'd I get out of here? Because I was hoping that there was going to be something in here, and there is. Oh. Risking it for a dazer, I don't know. Deep breath if we're gonna keep the mini streak alive, guys. We're waiting at the door. Chifos is growling or grunting because he's like tired of my crap, I bet. I just absolutely crushed some food there. I was really hoping it was just gonna be so much points that like give me the lead or something, but no. And they're so mad. They're so angry. I ramped them up so much. Mean Swan, help me out, bud. These guys are so aggro. Oh, thank you. Deep breath, deep breath. You should have just let them kill me because I was probably gonna die there, man. Packing position. Packing position. Unfortunately, because it gives me time to get in the middle. No, and then die. There it was. There's the end of the mini streak. So 32 on the third longest streak. That's fine. It's a lot less pressure on me. Whew. A lot less pressure on me for that. So 32 was the highest streak of this stream because I'm not going to probably get a 32 win streak on the rest of the stream, which is fine. That's totally cool. But good to them. Good to them. Here we go. We'll keep going. Yeah, 32 is that mini streak there. I say mini streak because the first one was 39 on the stream last night, but I got a 25 win streak earlier tonight, and then the other half of this stream I did it 32, so not too flippin' shabby if I do say so myself. When I say win streak, I'm talking about I won the 64 player battle royale. The overall streak that I'm on right now that I'm defending, reigning defending is, and not too many people are, is that I haven't placed in the lower half. I've only done really horrible in one match, and that's when I placed 30 in one match, and that was because I just absolutely did some horrible tactic changes and that kind of stuff, and I don't suggest when you're accomplishing something like trying to, you know, break records and stuff, that when something's working that you do a bunch of tactic changes in the middle of it, because I almost risked it all. risked a number that other people wish that they hadn't have blown for whatever reason, because you have to place below the top half to get it considered as a loss. So as long as you finish a game in the top half, you'll get a win. But for us personally on the Vid-Bits account here, when you watch the stream of all the games we played, it's almost always all dubs. So many dubs. I can't wait to do the final maths about it and be able to see all the statistics of it so far when I finally reach the top. Put the Vid-Bits name on the top of the global and local leaderboards. But we did a really good job on this second stream, and we're wrapping up at 12 hours even. So the whole point is to just get a lot of the ground covered so that I can make headway towards taking the top spot. I've been very honest since the first stream. Hopefully it may be 3 parts total, it may be 4 parts total that is like the quest to get there, and I may have to do a little bit off stream, but we're basically in it to win it, especially in this community for this game. There's a cool, I was looking at the board like I had to keep track, and I don't have to keep track right now. So, and I only was keeping track of mini streaks if I knocked off when it's not a 1, so I have to get 10 more wins to bump that 2 off, but obviously I'm not stressing. Oh my god, I got a 2nd place. 18 local, 27 global, guys. Not gonna do too many more updates except for that screen. I'll do the another in-depth update at the 11th hour. We'll call it the 11th hour, and then I will just power in and dial into the last hour, see what that number can be as far as the total wins and losses for this continuous stream. But thank you so much for your support. Please like, share, and subscribe, especially this stream. The other stream, especially as I conquest this in the name of the Vid-Bits. And other than that, we have Game of Day May, which is a project that we stream a different game every day in the month of May, which we have plenty of that for this year so far in the can. Every day we've done a different game, and last year we did that as well. Not to mention any of the other content across the platform. We have Zombies content, Cuphead content, classic arcade content, Dark Souls content. We've got Dave the Diver going on. So much stuff besides obviously Pacman now. Got role-playing games, got mini games, got Nintendo sessions, got all kinds of stuff on our channel. So speed running, everything. I hope that you guys realize that it's such a breadth of content for you guys to have a variety. So we hope that you will look at us as your nexus for entertainment as far as gaming consideration goes. And thank you so much for your support as we continue to evolve the content and evolve the quality of the content that we're trying to produce for you guys. So it's Brian here hanging out with you in the Vid-Bits laboratory, cooking up this amazing stream that we will see all the way through to 12 hours. It looked busy in there. I didn't really want to go in there, and then I saw that he unfortunately didn't make it out. I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. That's when you can do it right there. That's so stupid. That was so... Alright, jeez. Guys, I'm doing the maths on my mini streaks, and I know that I won some before I started counting my first streak, but like literally, it's gonna be pretty close. I mean, I know that I'm pretty sure I did win, and when I get to 164, more than 100 matches, but it's gonna be definitely over 100 matches when I hit 164 wins, which is just awesome. Just an amazing statistic. I know it's way more than that. I don't really want to even go into it because I'm just blessed to be a part of it. Thankful to share this with you guys. Pressured him. He probably did not think I was going to go that close to everything. And then there you go, guys. That's for both of us. I should have done that. It didn't stop long enough. 18 local, 27 global. We're swiftly approaching these guys. I think we're gonna hit 14 with this one match. We'll jump King Kaleida, DLR Gaming, and Soft Sand. Not one match, 2 matches, so 75. We'll at least hit 15. I'm back. Oh my. Woo! Putting in the time. Putting in the time. Ooh, Southlight, good move. Oh no, I'm locked in here with you. Oh wait. Oh no. Alright. Fair enough. I died doing some dumb shit. 6th place. Ugh. That's not good. That is not good. It's all good though. Ugh. I was being really pressy. Again, it's me being slop chop, knowing that I was super secured in there. As far as like, you know, getting the dub, placing. Hope everybody's doing great, and I appreciate you guys hanging in there. And now I got another blight to knock off the record again. I'm glad that the last record was fatiguing. I got that 32 win streak. But I'll take a 6th place for maybe some other people are getting on at a different time zone where they're getting on with their buddies and they're all getting good. That kind of stuff is going to start happening. So this window right here, this one right here will be 164, which will be 100 over when we started the stream almost 11 hours ago. It'll be right on the 11-hour mark when we finish this dub. I'm so proud of everybody that's hung out with us. I'm so proud of the community. I'm so proud of my son. I'm so proud of being part of this team. The Vid-Bits is amazing. It's done so much for my life. Just being able to have an outlet for creating gaming content and being blessed to be a part of it. So thank you guys for joining in on the journey. So here we go. No pressure. As long as I don't finish below the top 32, like so out of 64 people, I have to finish 32 or higher if you haven't seen what the criteria for a dub is. But obviously I've been getting lots of just wins. So I'm not going to try to stray outside the box to get this. I'll just try to be clean so it can stand on its own. Hopefully no irregular things happen for me, or, you know, any random elements, any random fireballs. Try not to do anything crazy, like I just go in there and take that and not like stick it around in there like I've been doing sometimes. Just trying to keep a good score. Some people have lost their streak, man. Like other people, like there's people that unfortunately probably lost it for either just jumping into ranked without knowing. And I was thinking about doing it. I was gonna be cocky and just jump in ranked and not know what I was getting into. I'm glad that I trained up first, did elimination first. You know, learned about it, kind of like crawled before I walked, so to speak, even though I'm very good at Pacman Championship Edition, Classic Pacman, Championship Edition 2, I still didn't, see that there's well to do. Really just didn't want to, you know, take for granted that I had all those skills from those other games, knowing that this was not going to be the same beast as Pacman 99. You have to go way down past that to make sure that you have a shot at those guys not following you through that pattern there. I hate going through that loop right there. I shouldn't have hit the speed on those guys. Oh man, I shouldn't have done it, shouldn't have done it, shouldn't have done it. That's gonna be rough. Pass through again. We can get to the loose pellet before anybody else. This other guy, I'm jockeying it for back and forth on this last one here. My timing is off. My timing was off twice. Yep, I shouldn't have zipped back around to do that, and I did anyways. Alright, there it was. No time for love, Dr. Jones. I was gonna go into a stat, but it's got 1 hour, man. 1 hour left. 1 hour to try to do, best I can to get further than where I'm at. But you can see I've done so much, worked so hard, and it does matter. In the end, it does matter. Ooh, game servers under maintenance, trying to mess around with me again. As I said, 164. I got that 164. Yeah, what it was I wanted a picture of that 164. I didn't take a snapshot of it, and then knew that I was only gonna get one chance to get that. That's what it was. I can respect it. The universe knew I needed it. Alright. Is it not gonna let me scroll up and down anymore? That's okay, I'll just scroll down global then. I'm not gonna let me see my stuff. Because globally we're 26. Speak Brent and 9. True Carnage. There we go. So this next match, we'll hop 3 people. I don't know Pacman rules well, so I'm trying to understand. Yeah, it's just this one's a specific type of Pacman. Its rules are more, tailored towards non-traditional Pacman rules because the mazes evolve and change and stuff. But basically, you eat a big pellet, and it makes it so you can eat ghosts, and then they get a different score tier based on how many you eat before they disappear and turn back to normal. I think the number I'm going to end on for the stream is 169. The number wins, and then we'll do a wrap-up show, talk about stuff. So just try to get. I know that I'll probably put the stream a little bit over 12 hours, which is fine. Just enough to do like the closure and all that for circularity out of it all. And that'll be a good starting point from when the next session happens, which I don't know. I'll have to take some time to make sure my skills stay sharp, but I also have to mentally, recover from this.
because mental health is important. It is fun to do fun video game stuff, but you know, you gotta also make sure that you don't push yourself past your limits. We've got other games that we also do, like Dave the Diver, and we mess around with Iodine Chronicles. We do zombies content, we do Cuphead content. Braden's doing Dark Souls content, so this is just something that we're doing because I gotta get established. I gotta get us established on the Presence. Presence is launch weekend, so apparently I was missed the memo. They didn't let me know. No, I'm kidding. The universe didn't want me to know, man. If I would have known ahead of time, I would have been able to do this chase with you guys. Try to be the best. I would have just started off and, you know, kick my butt in a high gear to be the best right off the rip. But at least this way we get a chase, and you know, the chase. The name of the first, you know, cutscene for like Pacman. That's literally it. The chase is what this is all about. Chasing ghosts in the same hallways and corridors as some of these other Pac people and all these different presences and YouTubers and all that. People just sitting in their houses trying to be better than the Vid-Bits when they have to just now watch almost every time that they play with games with us. And the tunnels here are tunnels of terror because the Vid-Bits rule these lanes, these hallways. You know, the server stats prove it and back it up. That's our goal. Put the Vid-Bits on top. It's not just Pac-Man, it's every game. We want to be the best because you can live vicariously through us. You can learn good tech from us. We can, you know, we try to promote good, you know, mental health, you know, habits and stuff as far as like taking care of yourself. We're trying to be a good influence. Unfortunately, we're not marketing ourselves strictly to kids because sometimes we get a little bit foul with our mouth, and we do both like to go on tangents and stuff when we get passionate about gaming projects and stuff like that. So, you know, don't necessarily try to influence people in that manner that are really young, but we do like people to think for themselves. So it's pretty awesome that we're in a situation where, you know, we can be influencers in a positive way, but we're trying to also be careful with it. So because I mean, I think a lot of the time people don't realize the responsibility of being a good YouTuber is that you are an influencer in part, that people do listen to what you say and would they like your content, and sometimes what you say could be, you know, you say something off the cuff or off the fly or whatever, and next thing you know, people do something crazy and they do it in your name, so you gotta be really wary. So if people go drink a bunch of water in our name, just don't drink as much as the person did trying to win the Nintendo Wii. But enjoy you some water. Water's amazing. It's like I say 169, it looks like I'm doing pretty good on time, but I'm still gonna, if I have to go into an elimination match at the end when we're winding down, I will. Probably I'll just go into an elimination match and guest star. I haven't touched elimination since I started ranked, so if I do end early to make the gap and stuff, I'm just gonna jump into that. But I want to keep the win for right now, 169, because again, that's one thing I can only do one time, you know, on the Vid-Bits account. 169, dudes. That's the joke, right? Shows that I'm an 80s kid making dumb jokes like that. Plus, I think elimination is a little bit different in the rule set too. Like, if you finish stuff, like, I don't know, if you finish stuff like way early, you could cut the mode off. I'm not sure. Oh, I just really thought that was going to cover that gap. You never know. Hopefully, I mean, I would like for us just to be able to not have to do the elimination, so I could just like end perfectly on the 169th win, and we talk about it for a little bit. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Just trying to get that last bit there. I shouldn't have. I guess I'm gonna dip. I really didn't want to dip out, but that was getting a little bit stressful over there. Four-piece, that's sweet. Oh, come on. Oh, you saw that. One pellet away. I deserve that. Second place, that's fine. No, dudes, it looks like I'm going to be closer to 175, which is fine. 175 is good too. 175 is totally fine. So if I have to shoot over, because I mean it looks like I'm like these games are going to load way faster, and which is fine. 169 will be a fun picture, but I'm not going to switch to elimination and lose my attempt to gain as much ground as possible and put as high as possible. 15. Guys. It looks like actually the goal, I wanted the goal to be top 10, but I think about how much 9 times 10, so it's so close, it's so within reach. I mean, what it is going to be like knocking on the top 10's door, which will be cool. It'll be cool starting point for the next stream. Hope you guys have a wonderful sleep, drink, eat, and rest, and have a great dreams, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Karzak. Thank you for stopping by, bud. You know, to be honest, and this is not something I would do intentionally, right? But theoretically, if you were, I don't even want to say it, really. But I'm going to say it because I think it's possible. If you know that you're gonna win, you want to have the highest record before everybody else. Theoretically, you could just get to a safe, play until you get to a safe point. Let me get out of here before I say it. Like, apparently, I feel like it's almost daring me not to say it, so I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to not be able to make my point. Yeah, I was going to leave it alone. I feel like I was actually doing bad in the game, and I was almost about to blow the streak because I was worried too much on like saying something about something I don't want people doing. I'll prove my point with an alt account. That's all I'll say. I'll prove my point with an alt account. And I'll make a video about it. And I'll be mad about it when I prove my point. So that's crazy that I'm discovering that meditatively through the 11th hour. But I think that that's how number one got his number one. But I mean, I might be wrong because you have to have
lot of points to get to the high rank that I'm at, and I'm also very, very exhausted, very tired. You're right, Jar. Hungry, a little. I don't want to say I'm running on fumes, but I could have medicated and drink water and all that, but also just mentally, running Pacman for half a day. Thank you, Bandai Namco, for this awesome opportunity to play an amazing Battle Royale. This has been awesome. I know I shouldn't have doubled back. And then double back again. Ugh. When you're left in your own maze and you didn't, you got really fast ramping ghosts, then it's your own worst enemy. And again, I think that it's just fatigue, which is cool. Well, guys, in the grand scheme of things, before it's all said and done, at least tonight I can say I cracked the global 25, and in the local, as far as the local Eastern United States, I'm in the top 15.
Oh, that was bad. Oh, they try to kick me out again. Local, 23rd globally. Some adjustments were made, it seems like. I deserve that. Third. I'm humbled. I'll say I was. Close to the top 20 in the global. We climbed there, 8th. 8th, no. And the global PlayStation ranking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8th. 8th globally on PlayStation. And 5th globally in the United States on PlayStation. So at least we made moves there. And the next stream is just, that's what it is, the next stream is just pushing past those limits. It doesn't mean that we're getting number 1. Number 1 will probably be, you know, a couple more after that, but I'm getting it, dude. I'm gonna get it, guys. I'm gonna get it. Like, share, subscribe. Vid-Bits is gonna be on top of the Eastern United States division and globally as well, but it's gonna take some time. Fatigue. That was a dumb decision. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't blame fatigue, but that's what it is. I had pushed my pack limits, and I decided that 12 hours is the maximum I was allowed to go because I didn't fully prepare or fully train. This is me going half trained and deciding to do it because honestly, besides sleeping and everything, it was 12 hours hours in between the last one, so I put 12 hours in between them, and I've now kind of looked at how it is, so I'm going to have to find a way to bridge the gap between those two things if I ever want to do a longer marathon session. But at least I know the first one was 10 hours plus, when you take up race stuff and breaks, it's about 8 hours of this. This time I went about another 4 hours, and this is what I was able to churn out. I would get over 100 victories, and you'll see where I started versus where I am now, which is awesome. But you don't want to hear this stuff about the alt account. Not that not that I would do it for anything other than educational purposes, but and that was the reason why on the Game Room application on Xbox 360 Arcade they hated me, because I would find ways to break scoring conventions, and I feel like I know something I could do, and I just don't want to do it, so I don't know, I just don't want to get into it. I'm not going to talk about it too much, but 175 is the wins that we're gonna go for, and then I will do the outro. So 22 minutes left on stream. I think I can get 4 more, and a nice round 175 wins. I was gonna do 169, but they seem to come pretty quick. But thank you guys for chilling and tuning in to the end of this session of getting us on top of the leaderboard globally and locally. I might be doing a lot of repeating at the end, but it's just because it's like a thankful windfall. Look at us, we're 15. Look at us. So close to. That's why I said the splash page was my ultimate goal, but I just don't have the stamina to do it in the one session, but it's gonna happen, obviously. It's obviously gonna happen. Look how close it is, guys. It's gonna happen. Look how close it is. I don't think anybody else, since this game's come out, streamed it as much as we have, as far as like lengthwise. Like I know it came out for another platform, but I'm talking about since this release and all that. Like 10-hour session yesterday. It's almost within the first couple of launch days. 24 hours of streaming content of me, my journey. Putting the Vid-Bits on top for me and the boy, because we are the Vid-Bits and we are just the best father-son duo on YouTube. I'm telling you, as far as gaming goes. Stuff like this proves it. Acumen like this, Desire like this, putting feats on like this for you guys for popcorn thrown at us, which we love that. There's other people that would be mad that they didn't get any memberships or subs or super chats or anything during a 12-hour stream. It's not about that. It's about creating great content for you guys and trying our best to create good legacy content. And if those things happen, then it's extra and it's cool. We're appreciative for everything that we get. We're appreciative when we get nothing, because now we're monetized. So we're gonna be able to stack off the backs of our hard work regardless. And as long as you guys like, share, and subscribe to content, we're totally happy with it. You guys aren't stealing our stuff and all that. You guys are just trying to enjoy the content. That's what we want too. Yeah, look at that. Cool to get stuff like that in at the end of the stream. That's nuts. That's the double back too. Look at that double back move. Then it goes so 1, 2, 3. Full yet? Look at that, at the end of the stream, not full yet, 100,000. Is that 100,000 dots? That achievement, or that trophy pop right at the end of stream? Or towards the end of the, yes, that's amazing, I love that. That pop towards the end of the Epic going into the first legendary stream. Like I said, guys, for us, legendary is 12 hours. So as soon as we hit that 12-mile mark, and as far as our gauge goes, Epic is 7 to 8 hours, and legendary is 12 or more. And we don't have any type of engagement for anything like that, but this is insane. Sorry, I'm gushing for that achievement because that means I've ate a lot of dots. Ate a lot of dots, and there's like the fact that it happened on 2 streams that I ate that many dots. That's also a milestone I'll be able to tout. Wow, guys, I'm sorry, I'm cheesing about it because that's like one of those ones that the developers like, oh yeah, and I got a dub on it. Woo! I didn't think I was gonna have another time signature thing to put. I'll say like 11:40 probably is right when that happened. Neat. And that was 172. We're climbing, guys. I was hoping I could at least get right up on the door of the 4th place PlayStation guy in the east, right here at the end, but we'll see. Ashham's is right there. It's also, like I said, gonna make great content to just like have like as far as the next step of this, because it's gone in phases. The first was like learning the ropes and getting our feet wet. The second was learning really some of the bounds and the rules of the world that we're playing in now, especially like knowing that we could have lost the streak if we would have placed anything more than 32nd out of 64 people. That was scary. That was at the very beginning of the stream. Ending on a pretty decent stretch is going to be awesome too. We had a couple mini streaks this stream. I'm not going to do the full recap. I want to do that at the end. And the stats for the whole thing, but I'm gonna do 3 more and then we'll do the recap and then we'll wrap it up. But I appreciate you guys hanging out for this, and this has been awesome. Like I said, it was gonna be legendary. I told you guys at the beginning, legendary. Only thing that didn't come to fruition this stream is I didn't get my pizza, so that's gonna have to wait for the 3rd stream. I kept talking about pizza, nope. 3rd stream, we're going to have legendary pizzas celebrating that we're in the top 10, celebrating that we're on the splash page. We're going to have lots of fan interaction. We'll have it a lot more, set up. It's going to probably be late Sunday night or Tuesday. It's either going to be late Sunday night or Tuesday. I haven't decided yet. It just depends on how I feel and how it's really more contingent on how people move on the leaderboards. If people do a bunch of crazy stuff, I will knock it out as far as at least getting us on the 1st page and making sure that I'm established, since I put so much work in. I'm pot committed. But if those guys aren't moving, then I'll be able to definitely wait and push it till whenever. It also may happen more in a pocket of time that may not get as many views, and I'm trying to just do it, let alone necessarily do it during the pocket of time it's going to get the most views. So I hope that you guys will respect that, because it's something important for me to keep the journey. So the whole thing is just to make sure that it's being streamed live, and then in the can for you guys to be able to watch afterwards. So I'm going to keep working towards it regardless, especially as my other job and other things come across the other content that we're doing, so I don't want it to break those things up. So there may be times that I have to do it in really crazy like nighttime streams that Bray may even have to just, he may not know that I'm doing it because I have to do it in the middle of the night, because that's when the pocket time's gonna work out the best, where it doesn't interfere with the rest of the content that we're creating, and it's also still giving me the ability to do it and get us on the #1 spot, man. Before, especially when they tell me if there's a seasonal and stuff, then that's going to be the bigger deal about it, because I just want to get us the 1st season, get it locked in, and then we're just going to do all the seasons. Oh, that's my phone notification. Sorry about that, guy. Hopefully it doesn't keep going off. I can't really afford to grab the controller right now. Or
of the phone right now. I'm sorry. Alright, got that dub. Two more. There we are at knocking down Asham's door, man. And then Mr. Moto will be the next guy. Again, I'm not trying to do the full recap. But we're pretty close on both of the leaderboards. You know, let's be on the splash page on both leaderboards. Asham's is like my rival on that one too. Mr. Moto too. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8th best PlayStation player globally. Enough time for 2 more games. Like I said, that should get us to the 175. That will stop on as far as like the games go. We'll do one more recap and then we'll call it for the stream, which will be, we're about to cross the line from epic into legendary, guys. And you know, that's a lot of pressure to make an epic stream, an 7 to 8 hour stream, and then say that legendary is double that time over. But yeah, that's half a day. That is pretty freaking legendary that I streamed for half a day. Hope you found it entertaining. Hope you found it educational, fun, educational. And know that, you know, like I said, the goal was to put the Vid-Bits on top of the leaderboards, and what I've done just that. I put us in the top 20 on the, you know, top 15 now locally, like you know, and the mission is to ultimately put us on top of the splash pages and then on top of the very top. So you're gonna go splash page, medal stand, which is first, second, third, and then it'll go top of the podium, first place. But this was a lot of work. I had to put a lot of work in today to make sure that these people know I'm serious, to make sure I had a good ground on it, because if they're competing at that level, then that means they're making great gains every day. They're probably at least getting 20 spots a day or so. So I wanted to make sure that I kept eligible by getting my foot in the door. You know, I bought this about 36 hours after the launch, and some people had access a week on top of that. So some people have about 9 days ahead of me on the leaderboards. So I'm just trying to stay competitive. That's why I played almost a day between the last day and a half. That's why. 20 hours, you know, between the last day and a half, almost 2 days, is to put myself in contention, to show them that I'm a true competitor, to show the acumen of the Vid-Bits and what we're capable of doing here. It's definitely not just about me playing Pacman, it's about the Vid-Bits, the brand, me and Bray, all of our gaming combined, and this just happens to be another vehicle that we can display that and put our name out there for everybody to see, man. Every time that they're playing these boards, when I can be number one, like that guy's plaid light right now. I'm not used to seeing that because of how many matches I've seen. When I get number one, it puts my name there, and then they get to see the Vid-Bits there. Like, it's gonna be in just a second. As soon as I take care of that guy. Bam. Right there. Just took care of him. One more, guys. One more. one more coin drop, and then we're gonna do the and that's great because it's gonna almost pretty much push it out, and we're gonna be we're gonna be on our way to pushing that second place out. And so close. The other reason why I don't care to take it now is because I'm gonna have to probably do a little bit of work later, and I'd rather it be also a bigger deal when I take it and I put myself to 7th place. Let's see that 15,981. There's no way I'm gonna be able to hit that tonight, anyways, since I have a couple thousand to do on that, and then you know what I mean. So I'm just thankful to find a good closure point for this stream at the 175 and know that there's milestones to hit next time. But this will be the last coin drop. I'm gonna go for that 175, and then it'll hopefully be right at around that 12 hour, and then I'll be able to, like I said, do one more recap, and let's just have a really fire game here for the 175. Put our name on there one more time for the stream. Because again, it could all change, man. Oh, it could we could come into a situation where everybody just starts to be really good, and every game is just full of a bunch of really fire people that just kick ass and make it so that I, don't get to be undefeated anymore, because they beat me within mere seconds of the fight. That literally will be the case for some people for the entirety of they play until they get better, unfortunately. I'm blessed enough to be good at Pac-Man normally, and I'm thankful to be able to display that to you guys. And, feats like this. So thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in to this half a day